Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Friday Night Live. How's everybody doing tonight? Fried green tomatoes, Real McCoy, Angel, Deed Lucky, Little Boston, Karen Lelock, Judith Faye, Shirley from Mississippi. Melanie, hello, hello. Thank you for your prayers. Um, hey, Strawberry Monkey and BJ Pal and Kathy S. Guys, what do y'all think about this whole ordeal with somebody seeing Summer? I don't buy that stuff. Do you? I don't buy it. Hello, Shelly R. from Antonio. Hello, Pat Wax. Hello, Lady of Love and Kitty Cat and Wendy Treese. Hello, hello, BJ Pal and Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Let me put my link out here for Lady of Love. But to come up and talk. Yes, hey Tree. What's up, Tree? Hello, Layla. Hello, hello, hello. Well, as you guys know, as the title, the PI for the family. Hello, Lisa Hope. Um, the PI from the family. Hello, Mama Bird. I didn't see you. Hello, hello. The PI from the family has spoke on Twitter, and he says that he thinks it's a tragic accident. And we're going to talk about that because I don't think it is, but what he says is, I can see you, Judith Faye. Hello, Judith Faye. Did I skip over you, sweetie? I'm sorry. Hello, Pam Wilson. I saw something about the sign in the Summer Wells. I just don't know. I don't think they found Summer. I think that was somebody trying to keep Summer's name out there. I don't think they saw Summer. I don't believe Summer's with us. Hello, Tammy here. I just don't, guys. I just when I was at her prayer vigil, I just did not feel like that baby was alive. I actually felt like I was at a funeral. And I mean, I don't always get that way. I didn't feel that way when I was at the water hole, but when I was at the prayer vigil, her birthday party, I felt like it was not that she wasn't with us no way more. I know, Reggie. I know. I just want to show you what he has to say. I'm waiting for Lady to Love to come up here. There she is. And he did state this. I just wanted you all to. I believe it's. I'm not saying I believe him. I'm just saying he's saying that it was not Summer. The police confirmed it. See, I knew it wasn't Summer, but at least somebody called. That that happened to Michael Vaughn's mom too. Hey, Frankie. That PI did a 360. He did. Hey, Lady Love.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
I can't believe that. Yeah, he did a 360, but I think I kind of seen that coming already.
I wonder why he did a 360. Now he's being all defensive. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Hey,
Well,
Tammy.
one thing I disagree with is because he says I studied the science and I seen all the evidence. No, he's not privy to that information.
Exactly. Why is
And
he saying?
CHP is still in their report. They're still going
Do you,
through that black box and gathering all that information and what happened to that car, what gear it was in, and
yeah.
when it went into the lake and prior to the lake. So
Do you think
yeah.
he's doing this as like a gaslight to keep people off, trying to stop them from speculating? Hello, beautiful sunflower. Yeah, it's
Do
not
you
an
want my
accident. I'm
do you
just
want
bringing.
my
Hey,
honest opinion?
Kristen. When has anyone from the family ever confirmed that they have any connections with SF investigations? That would be a lady of love question. Hey,
He actually was working with
Shay.
the grandpa and the dad,
Mm-hmm.
as far as I know. I don't think so much the mom.
Yeah, I think the mom's kind of staying quiet. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
I
I
think the
believe
whole
it, guys.
I
Not
think
saying
the
I
whole
believe it.
family was asked to kind of stay off, to
They're
not
trying
engage
to.
properly.
Hey, Damien. Yeah, I think he's trying to gaslight a little bit and trying to make us think that it ain't. When I think everybody in the YouTube, including AWP, thinks that it is homicide, you know, investigation.
Yeah,
Felt
we've
like
seen
a crime
too many red flags, and
wave. Hmm.
the whole way her this the car was handled, and I mean, were they able to go in there and see if she was strapped down, or did they just flop the car over and she gets loose, and then they say, "Oh, she just went back there for an air pocket"? I mean,
There's no way.
yeah,
What's
there is no way.
intoxicated is what they're saying, what has been witnessed. There's no way that child could have got all the way back there. Is this
And
in
then
that dark?
on top of that, all the secrecy that was
Oh,
going on,
strawberry monkeys.
somebody taking Sammy taking in all the tips. I mean, there's just so much, and I hate having a strong feeling towards that, because you
Mhm.
never know. We weren't
Yeah,
there, but you know with what we have seen online, and the way Sammy was talking, and
yeah.
the
Hello,
way
Patty
that
Ponytail, Frankie and Michelle.
even Jagger was trying to direct tips, saying he was helping the sheriff's office. He was doing
Yeah.
that too. So
Hey,
that
Kay.
it just doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm gonna read you. Hey, Bob. The PI is lying. Sammy is lying. Jagger is lying. Ellie is lying. They're all liars. I agree with you, Bob. I really, in my opinion, hello, wise old lady. I really don't believe that it was an accident. I don't know why he's changed all of a sudden, but I just wanted to show you what he put out there. The first one he puts: Kylie Rodney's memorial is tomorrow. The circus atmosphere created by a fake sighting and clickbait at her expenses is hard to witness. I'm going to give my opinion even though nobody asked. I have seen the evidence and I'm convinced that it was a tragic accident. Hello, Amanda. It's saying, yeah, I exactly. So let's read what else he has to say. He said the TTD. What does that mean, TTD? The TTD is
Um.
just a hype. It's a tease for more footage, more clicks. The accusations of murder against teens when
Oh,
there isn't a single piece of evidence to support it.
this
This
is
is
him, the tow truck driver.
oh, he's saying it's a hype. He's saying he's
But
lying.
it's not. They even had we had somebody come up in one of the Facebook groups and say that they were helping search with the family, and a friend of the family had told them that this tip was turned in already.
Right. Well, this
So
guy here is he has made a 360 degree because he was all about some weird
yeah,
stuff.
he was saying it was there was red flags and it was sketchy, and all that good stuff. So I don't
Yeah.
understand it either.
And now all of a sudden he's saying it ain't. He says, this is not a reality show. This is not a video game. This is a family that has to live through this point. But isn't AWP working with the family as well? Hello, 120 acres.
Well, they were there, to do this for the
Yeah.
family and law enforcement. So
Yeah, I'm not saying I agree one bit with this guy. He has seen nothing. He refuses to go on panel with AWP and check it guy and said he was going for a boat ride. The PI is strange. Hey Morbid, welcome, welcome. He is strange and he's changing. He's changing his story now. He's
yeah,
saying
because
it's
he
a
was
tragic
thinking
accident.
foul play too, and so was the dad. So
Yeah, he was saying foul play before and now he's saying something different. I
and
smell
then
something not
he,
good.
and then acting like we're all bad because we're saying foul play. He was saying it too. I I was very frustrated today when I seen this, and it was after I had tagged him in that post that Morbid had gave us yesterday about them giving us that little update in that I forget what the article was, but
I
I
think
tagged him in that, and this came out shortly after that. So
it's only I don't understand it. This is
yeah,
weird, even more weirder than this case. Um, oh, did I make 8,000 subs? Yeah, over the moon. Woohoo! I'll have to read
yeehaw!
that more if I made. I was close to 8,000 subs a while ago.
Congratulations,
Thank you, thank you. It's
well
all
deserved.
because of you guys. I could not have done it without you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for your support, all of you guys. Rhonda said, I think Kylie's family is telling SF to say it was on an accident. I bet the family just wants it put to bed. Not me. I wouldn't. If somebody, no way, I wouldn't want that. But you never know. Hey, Marie.
Well,
Hello, Morbid.
I know the PA is not there anymore. He's off doing his own
Exactly,
stuff now.
Reggie.
So.
I think that's what it is too. He's mad because he didn't find it. But why would you be irate with people that found her? Why?
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't even
for
understand that.
competition, somebody could be paying him. He's been acting sketchy from day one to me. He has kinda. He's let out stuff like Sammy was lying and all kinds of stuff, didn't he?
Yeah,
Now he's turned around. I smell something bad, some poo toot. Somebody's sharded or something. I do. I think, thank you, Morbid. Ziggy, Ziggy B. Hello, hello.
maybe I'll be wrong, but I doubt it. I
Thank you,
mean, how snarky
guys.
is that?
Hey, Mrs. Fletcher. Hey, Mrs. Fletcher. Resistance God. Apparently, like, it's very possible. I don't understand his involvement. And it's weird ranking. I'm going to show you guys. Sammy's mama is a county attorney. Oh, Shannon, really? Yeah, he is trying to do it. I'm not saying I agree with this guy. I'm just showing you what he put. I don't agree with him one bit, you guys. Not one bit. Thank you guys for the subs. But I just want to put did I already read this? Here's number 3 of what he said. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I doubt it. I've studied the evidence and the science. She should never been left alone. I hope her friends make amends to her family and honor Kylie's legacy. But I'm certain this was a tragic accident and I wish peace for Kylie Rodney's family. Hello, Diana. Now, I'm not saying I agree with him. I just think he's gaslighting for a reason. Why all of a sudden the change, you know? Why all of a sudden is, yes, everyone helped. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support of my channel. Thank you for subbing. That really helps my channel to grow. Yeah, I think he's full of poop soup too, Jesse. I think it's the family wanting to put it behind them. You know, I wouldn't want to do that. If it was my baby out there and somebody hurt my baby, these kids will do it again. If they've done it once. Oh, did you guys see? Hey, did you guys see the Snapchat video that Sammy put out on the 7th? She was drinking on the beach and having a good old time. Did you guys see that?
Did that not look like the exact same area? Because it sure did
It
to me.
did, didn't it? Why would you post that after just
For one,
finding out
she's
your
she's
friend
18.
died
Where's the parents? She's 18. Why is she not? Why is she putting her drinking beer on social media at this
and
point?
partying after what happened to her friend?
Yeah,
I mean, that's disgusting.
it is disgusting. It's very distasteful.
Yeah. I heard another channel that the PI was friends with Sammy's mom. Oh.
Oh, that would
He
make
said,
sense, wouldn't it?
yeah. He put here, I've watched her family act with grace as they had been called vicious names. Nobody's called her family names. Nobody has said anything bad about her family that I've seen.
On
Uh,
Twitter, there are some trolls that are out there bashing Kylie's mother,
yeah,
and it was pretty nasty. In fact, I had to block some of them when I was trying to engage with some of his tweets because they were getting really bad. It's messed up.
it is messed up. Let's see. I'm honored that I met part of Kylie's family. I've watched my father go through the pain of losing a child. I've seen that suffering. I wished I could take the pain for them, but I can't. Rest in peace. You know, that's just something that happens, though, a part of it. You can't sit and blame people. Um, is this more here?
No, there was just the four. Did you read the last one?
Is this the last one here?
No, that's the first one.
Oh,
It flips
this
back around.
we're talking about. Yeah, this is the last one right here, right?
Oh, you did, yeah.
I read all 4 of them, you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what he's saying. I don't believe it at all. I don't know why he's had a sudden change of heart because we have. What did they say on Twitter, Lady of Love? Debbie wanted to know.
Which one? About the mother? They were, saying that she's responsible for all of this and being very nasty about it.
Oh, guys, that's just a mistake. I mean, I know, I'm sure she'll regret this the rest of her life. Some of us, like I said, is lived in a sheltered life. Not me, but some people have a sheltered life, and they don't realize that there's real danger out here. I know it was a mistake, but my God, she's suffering. She cannot help the fact that her daughter. I mean, I know you guys are. I can't come at her. I know in her heart she's regretting leave her alone and leaving her there and stuff. But in my heart, I just feel really bad for her. In case of murder, it would be another policy for the insurance, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'm not for sure. Hey, the seven of us. Hello, Tammy. Back from visiting family in Ohio. Ah, we missed you too. There's Miss Very, very, very Sherry. Hey, Sherry.
Did you see the picture of Kylie in the backseat of a car laying down?
No.
I'm gonna send that to you right now because I think you should share this one too because it looks like a gray sweater wrapped around her neck.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
I'm gonna
Wow.
send it to you. A lot of people were asking if it was
Hey,
Kylie. Well,
Peggy.
then a lot of people were wondering if it was Kylie, and then they had this female, this one of her friends share
Mm-hmm.
that picture and put Sleepy on the bottom of it, and then started writing a story about it. So let
Wow.
me send that to you right now.
Wow. Hey, Sherry, what does that say? House on you. What's it? What does
No,
that
it
say?
says, "Don't make me drop a house on you."
I
With the
love it,
witch's
Sherry.
slippers over there, you see.
Oh, that's cute. That's
I'm
a
a
Halloween
Wizard
spirit.
of Oz fan. I
Okay,
have
I am
been
too. I
all my
love
life.
it.
I've got a lot of memorabilia.
Okay, that's cute, Sherry. You called me today, but I was on the phone with my daughter when you called me.
That's okay. I don't get upset about anything. I
uh
needed time to talk to my blood aunt on my mother's side. All
huh.
of her family have died. 7 out of the 9 children have died of Alzheimer's. And
Oh,
my grandfather did too, including
oh,
my mother. So it's very prevalent in my family. But
oh.
as far as I can tell, I don't have any symptoms of that at all. I'm not
Mm,
going crazy or whatever. I look at
yeah,
everything
you're good.
analytically, like
Is
you
this?
guys do,
Uh
but I
huh.
also look at it emotionally
Right.
as how it affects me. You
Yes.
understand what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Yes, Miss Sherry.
Maybe,
Uh,
maybe.
yes, Miss Sherry.
Anyway, my aunt, she is, oh my gosh, I
Is
told her
this
I was going to
Kylie?
come out here. She lives in
Yes.
Chatsworth, Georgia.
Hey, Alicia, German Shepherd mom. Hello, hello. So, what is she doing here? Hey, what is she doing here?
So a lot of people were asking if this
My
was
80-year
Kylie,
old aunt is taking care of
and
an
then
Alzheimer's patient.
once they a lot of people were
Okay.
sharing the picture around asking if it was Kylie. Well, then one of her friends grabbed it and put the picture up there and put Sleepy on it, and then wrote sentiments underneath it. So it
Hey,
is Kylie.
LOL.
When was this taken? Do you know?
I have no idea, but this
Hey,
picture was just going
LOL.
around recent.
Ah,
But look at her
Hey,
hand that's up above
LOL.
her head. That's kind of closer to the. Well, you can't really zoom in, but if
uh
somebody
huh,
can get a picture that's clearer than that, to
uh
really
huh.
look at that hand that's up furthest up against the side of the car there.
She's actually sleeping in a car here.
That's what it says, sleepy. I don't know if she's sleepy or if there's.
Could
But
this
look
have
what's
been
around her neck.
taken? There is something around her neck.
Does that not look like a gray sweater? Look
It
at the bottom of
does.
that. See the bottom of that on the ends? That looks like
Yeah.
a sweater.
She looks alive here though, because look how pink her cheeks and stuff
Well,
is.
somebody messed with that photo because the photo was darker.
Oh,
So, yeah,
wow.
I would like
That's
to get a hold of
crazy.
the ones that were first going
Subscribe, you
around.
guys. I'm
Yeah.
getting behind the subscribe sign.
But the
You're
hand
good,
that's
Subscribe.
Sherry.
Hit the like button.
I think that pic might be photoshopped, is what sister.
yeah, they definitely messed with it. I can tell the color's been messed with.
Because I mean, she looks pink in this, but then again, I mean, if it's
Yeah, if
been
you've seen the original, there was a little less color. But if somebody can get more of a better picture because they had pictures going around of this, but her hand that's up against the car on that right side
uh huh.
is very dark in color.
Hmm. Gina said, Miss Daisy, I meant about the possible sightings of Summer in Jonesboro. They found out that wasn't Summer. I had a feeling it wasn't Summer. Hello, West Winds. Hello, Autumn Breeze. They would not be this dumb to share a girl that is not alive.
Well, they're not the original source. Somebody else was sharing this photo. They got their hands on it and then was asking if it was Kiely. Then one of the friends put it up on their Instagram and put that sentiment underneath it, put sleepy, and shared
Yeah.
it.
Hello, sassy and sweet. Hello, hello, hello. Have y'all seen? I want to show you guys also. Let me find the Instagram video of um that was out of that Sammy put out. Who was that on there? I think it was Crime Stories that actually had that on there. Maybe it was. Let me see. Um, hang on, you guys.
You,
It
you
was.
know,
Mhm,
we wouldn't be able to tell unless somebody had the original of this photo or something close to it, to see
mhm.
her color really good, because somebody definitely added color to this picture. But yeah,
Kind
we
of like
wouldn't know. We wouldn't know either way. So I'm not saying that she's not alive in this picture, but it's very creepy to me. And
with Summer's case.
well, remember the tow truck guy said she was in a gray sweater. What's around her neck looks like a gray sweater.
Right, right.
So that's why it creeps me out. Maybe that's just
Yeah.
why.
It does. It looks like something is wrapped around her neck for sure.
But the picture's been going around on these
Yeah.
Facebook group sites.
Hmm. I wanted to show you guys the video of
Yeah,
Sam.
it has been photoshopped. I can see that. I looked at it closer.
Whose did I see that video on? It was of Sammy. Sammy's Snapchat. Did you guys see that?
Oh
Her
my,
lips
yeah.
does look purple. Her
Hello,
arms all over
Sherry.
her head. Looks like a Photoshop. In my opinion, no one should have to run to the internet with a legend sighting of Summer. That's true. That is true. You want to make sure that it's the truth before you put it out there. But
Both of her
unfortunately,
arms,
people does.
both of her arms are up over her head.
I wish I could zoom it in, but my thing won't zoom in.
Somebody said there's a way to do that by control something, but I forgot what he said. It was
I can't
morbid.
do it. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Cole
Because I
lady, looks like her head is on something wood, maybe a
there is a
stove.
way to do it. Somebody's just gotta tell you how to do it, because I see Zab Girl do it too. Hers come up small and then she zooms into it, gets bigger.
Looks like her head is on something wood. I know. I wish I could. I just can't control something. He said something about control and plus. Maybe it's alternate control and plus.
He's in the chat, or was in the chat.
Where
Morbid.
you at, Morbid?
Alt, Control, Delete.
Alt control delete. I can't
No,
find alt. I'm on a
Alt,
MacBook.
you don't want to put Alt Control Delete.
It's different. A MacBook is different from anything
Okay.
else.
Oh, okay. You're on a MacBook.
Somebody's coming up here. Hang on just a second. Hey Victoria. Hello Rabbit Hole. Hello Morbid. What's up, Morbid?
Hey, Daisy.
Hey.
Hello, Morbid.
Hi, Lady of Love and Sherry. Number one, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Congratulations on 8K. Hopefully get you to 10K soon. And then
Yes, that's
let's go get
great.
that. Hey, let's go get that plaque, that YouTube plaque at 100K.
Oh yeah,
How about that? Yeah.
100K, 100,000K.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I hope so, but
And
I
hi,
don't
Lady
know.
of Love. Hi, Sherry. Is it Sherry, right? Sherry.
It's
Hi,
Sherry.
Yes,
honey.
Sherry. Hello.
Hi, honey.
I turned it down. I got to turn it back up just a little. She said hi, Morbid. Um, PI, you got
I know
some
what I
explaining
said.
to do. Did you see this? What the PIs put, Morbid, about Kylie being a tragic accident?
Yeah, I saw what you shown earlier in the stream.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I missed anything, and I was trying to access again his Twitter, but
Hmm.
I guess Lady of Love, you need access, right? Approval or something to even read
How,
anything.
how did you get a hold of this, Lady of Love?
Huh?
I mean, how do you get his Twitter stuff?
I just followed him.
Uh huh.
That's it.
And he approved you?
I don't know if there was an approval process for that. I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so.
Like when I try to access him, like it says you need an approval from the user or something to
That's
read his
strange.
tweets. Does anyone else in the chat have that issue?
I wonder if he changed it after he started getting a lot of hate.
That might be. That might be.
Just to where he can just like let certain people do it.
Yeah, because as soon as he turned on AWP, people started,
Yeah, he's private. He's got a private
In my
lock on his
opinion,
Twitter.
This is all messed up.
Okay, so I just was lucky
It's
before
all
that,
messed
probably.
up, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
on
show you
lockdown.
guys
Allegedly.
that video of Sammy that she put out on Snapchat. So it was
I've
a
watched it
Snapchat
over and
video.
over and over.
And this is credit to Evil
Tried
Exists.
to find.
And this is the
Why
actual
did they put that
Snapchat
up in the
video.
very beginning? Why was this
Hang on
not a
just a
crime
second.
scene? Why did they?
That's what we're all asking, Miss Sherry.
Banners, something that said
What we're all asking.
enter or anything.
This is credit to
I
Evil
don't
Exists.
understand that. Excuse me for expressing my
Smith,
opinion.
who had to party with Kiely,
There's no
Rodni,
reflection
and
off
Max,
the
was
creator
apparently
of
one of the
Rodni.
last people with Kiely the
That's
night
right,
she
Sherry.
vanished. Sammy was extremely vocal and took full charge during this time, organizing team meetings and gathering information. After Kiely was found in her car, in 14 feet of water in Prosser Reservoir, Sammy became very quiet and is said to have an attorney representing her. So, why did Sammy go so quiet? Is she mourning the loss of her close friend, Kiely Rodni? Or what is really going on? Well, I've got something interesting to share with you today. Slithy Goosey, who
Credit
is doing
to
great
Evil
work on this
Exists.
case and is very active on Twitter, brought this video to my attention. She says Sammy posted it on Snapchat, and she saw it at about 1 a.m. on the 7th September, so 2 days ago. Slithy Goosey says it was late at night at Donner Lake, less than 24 hours before Kylie's laptop and other belongings were found at Prosser Reservoir.
My question.
Here it is, guys. This is the Snapchat that she posted.
Now she's partying with a Coors beer.
Yep, she's still partying.
Yeah. How would you do that?
Let me slow
if
that down.
Even
a
an
little bit.
acquaintance of yours was killed. How could you possibly do that? I could not. If this happened to Lady of Love,
This is supposed to be her best friend.
Anybody, I would be
That
so
she is
forlorn.
having a.
She's just raising it up like
Yeah,
nothing wrong.
this is her now. Hey, Combat Vet. Let's go back, guys.
You're
I want you
immature.
guys to see that again. Hang on, that's studio.
Sammy Smith, who had the party.
I want y'all to see this again. This is the Snapchat video that she posted.
I'm telling you that right now.
She is living it up, you guys. Hey, Combat Vet. Hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome, welcome. The video is from a day or two after Kylie went missing. And she's out here living it up. Hey, AJ Glam.
You know.
Because she wasn't a friend. She wanted a spotlight. I agree, Alicia. Yeah, this is like, I mean, who does this when you got a friend that's missing from the exact same thing that she is doing?
What was the cup on the ground she was showing? Some kind of a cup or something. It's weird.
It was a Coors Light, I think. That she
No, on the ground. There's something in front of the girl sitting on the ground. It's metal.
Oh, let me see.
Kind of looks like a is that called a goblet? Or,
is it before this?
You'll see it if you
can or something.
Start it over.
You don't see the headlamp on her head.
Yeah, she's out partying.
She's partying.
She's really grieving
right there.
Yeah. She's
just
grieving so much with the tears.
She is.
I just need to cut my hands and say, let those tears fall in.
There it is. That.
Yeah, what is that?
There you go.
That looks like.
That's probably
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Isn't that odd?
It is kind of. It might be like one of them cooler things.
Well, look at the bottom of it. It's got. It looks like it's a cup, but then it looks like something else at the bottom because it's really skinny. It looks like it's sitting on something else. It's really weird.
It could be like a little. They have those little like containers that they're almost like little.
In my opinion,
they're like fire things. If you watch camping videos or anything, like a coffee cup mug thing. There you go, Cole 88. Thank you.
Like a tumbler or
Like a
something.
tumbler, but they have like a little like thing that
That's
you
not
can
what
light
it
up and it
is.
heats the thing up.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what it, like they use it for camping. Hey, Angel Eyes.
Miss Daisy, how many times have you been camping, darling?
A long time ago, Sherry.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I
she's
see. But I
obviously
can be
drinking.
your
I think I
babysitter.
saw a Coors Light in this video too.
Yep.
Um,
She's going to show it
I
in
love
just a
you,
second. Right there.
Jill. You taking
camp
some,
stove.
Jill?
Yep.
There it
Drinking
is.
Coors.
Thank you, Kay. 1, 2, 3.
What's in
Thank
the
you,
drink
Liz.
below you?
Yeti
You
cup
chasing
to
it with the
be.
beer. What are you drinking below you?
She
You're
obviously this
chasing it
girl
with the
is a
beer. That's
partier.
what people
She
do.
This,
likes to party.
That's
yeah,
what
and this
people
just
do.
happened with a friend involving alcohol.
They
So why would
chase
you
it with beer.
post that just a couple
Our
days
story
after?
begins at the finish.
Exactly. Hang on, y'all.
I think it's very
Almost got it.
distasteful.
Yeah. Let me see if
So
I can
that's
find
Sammy,
it.
right?
Huh?
Is that who it is?
I know what
Yes.
In
you're
the
Yeah,
talking
video?
that's
about.
Sammy.
This
That
is
was Sammy like right
1974
after.
all over again.
Let's see. I was trying to find out where that
They think
we
they're
got
so
that video
cool.
from.
Like they were the
Did she
first
post
ones to
that on
ever do this.
Instagram or
Yeah, she posted it on the 7th of September on Instagram.
a couple days ago?
When I
Yeah,
went
I
to
don't know
college,
if it's
Tennessee,
from a couple days
people did this
after
all the
Kylie
time.
went
I
missing.
did not join
Wait,
in the
let me
party.
go back.
Sammy Smith.
Hang on. I'm trying to find the original one. Pincer County. Okay, here it is. It's a Twitter, but I don't know if I've got a Twitter. Here's the original video, guys, right here. Hang on. Let me see if I can bring it up, okay? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't play video. I can't play music. So let me bring up the original video and see if you can see more with it. Because I think you can see more with the original one from Twitter. Let's start over. Can you guys see it? I can't play it because it's got music and I'll get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
It
we
looks
can
like
see.
about the same thing. Hey, Ivory. Hey, Flower. 4. 4. I didn't look. So this is the actual Snapchat video. No chair, Sammy. Yep, Shelly, I agree. I mean, really? Hey, Sistina. Aw. So this is the Snapchat video that she posted on September 7th. Hey, Red Rose. She's celebrating that her friendly fight title. Probably. Probably. I don't believe she's living it up there, in my opinion. She's living it up. So who knows? She's let's see. What is it that you sent? Okay.
Remember the person that was taking the money for the alcohol?
Uh-huh.
They wiped their account clean. That's what that is.
Oh, let's bring this down and let me bring this down. And we'll bring this one up. So that's weird. What do you guys think about that? I really, really don't. I don't understand why this PI has changed his mind. And there it is. There's the account that was wiped clean. What do you guys think about that? Isn't that something that all of a sudden, when they start getting the heat on them, it goes away? Allegedly.
Yeah, very odd.
I
Well,
mean,
she probably got really trolled. I mean,
she
on
probably did.
the
That's
This
internet.
true.
isn't her. This is the other. Everybody thought it because they have the same name. It's a
Uh-huh.
different Sammy.
Okay.
I think this is a gentleman or guy. And
Oh, so this isn't the real one.
no, everybody thought it was Sammy that was receiving the money. She did send us some money, but it was a guy named Sammy that was collecting the money for the alcohol.
That's too
Oh.
obvious.
But we were all confused because it says Sammy.
Lady of Love, I think that's too obvious.
Amanda said she had one of those flashlights on her head
Can you hear
forehead.
me?
I'm almost certain Azanime had one.
Okay.
I lost it. Sorry, I was reading it. Hey Kay.
What, Sherry?
I thought you
He's a
heard
guy.
me.
Had one on her head in the video. Yeah, I think she had one too. No disrespect, but very Sherry is driving me. Oh, she's fine, you guys. She's just Sherry.
I'm
She's
not
just
Jesse. I just think this is the wrong time
happy
for
you
this.
said that. Okay.
Sammy Bono.
Um, I lost it. Let me go back and look and see how to zoom it in. Let me go back and see if we can zoom that in. That picture that she sent me of Kylie sleeping. This is a picture for those of you joining us of Kylie in the back seat of a car asleep. I'm gonna try to uh zoom in on it. Okay. Um. Hey, Miss Daisy. Hello. Hello. Hello, Marsha Lambert. Hello. Hello, Justice Jamie. Oh, hola, amigos and amigos. Hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. Okay, so you hit Control plus or Control mouse wheel. I did that, but it's not working. I guess maybe I have to click on this first.
Morbid, do you know how to do that on a? What'd you say it was, Daisy? A Mac?
MacBook, yeah,
Oh, you're on a MacBook?
yeah.
It should be here, let me test it on mine.
Hey, Morbid.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you like that big curl on the side of my head?
The big curl on the side of your head. Looks good.
Scary.
It's
Stylish.
not on my forehead.
Yorkshire said, Miss Daisy in chat had the news my beloved cat had bone cancer. She's 13 years old, but I'm not ready to let her go. Well, just keep praying for her, Yorkshire. Keep praying for her. God is love. Miss Chewy. I'll pray for your baby too, Yorkshire. I'm sorry about that. I
Hey,
know
Miss
that they're
Daisy.
really,
Sorry.
really. Uh
Um, on your keyboard,
huh. Uh huh.
bottom left corner,
Uh huh.
you have Control and Alt, right?
I
Do you
have.
have a, do you have a button between Control and Alt? Is there a button there, like Command or Windows?
There's a
Uh-huh.
command over
I was
here. Yeah,
right.
there's command. There's option,
I was right.
control, option, and command.
Control, Option, and Command.
It's
Hmm.
how to escape your computer.
Okay, it should be Command and then plus.
Okay, command and plus.
So hold it down,
There you
Command, and then
go.
click plus,
There it is.
and then plus or whatever,
Plus. Okay,
and
so,
negative to back out.
but it's. Hang on. You got
Again.
it. Now, why is it doing this?
Go
All right.
back to negative.
Okay.
So yeah, click on that picture.
Uh-huh.
Tell me and I'll tell her how to do it.
No. Click on the picture
Oh shoot.
area.
I do. Sorry. Let me go back. Let me bring it back up again. Sorry, guys. I got to bring it back up. I don't want to expose. Well, I probably just did, but hang on just a second. Now it's done it on here instead of it's done it on everything. Hang on.
So on the screen itself, if it's like really maximized,
Yeah.
Command negative
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
to the size you want it,
Okay. Thanks. There we go.
and
Okay. Now
use that same strategy on the picture itself.
on the picture itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Command plus, not the plus button that you clicked on the
Uh-huh.
screen, the plus button on your keyboard.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's getting bigger. It's only just moving it down. It's not really getting it. Oh, why is it doing that? I don't know if this is any bigger. I'll try to bring it up. Where did Sherry go? I'll try to bring it up and see if it's any bigger, but I don't know.
She might have accidentally knocked herself off.
Does it look bigger to you guys?
It's smaller.
So scroll down a bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're on Facebook. Okay. Just right now, click. Don't click with your mouse. Command on your keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
plus.
And that's all it's doing.
Can you scroll down with your mouse?
It's
No,
making
it doesn't make the.
That's
Weird.
weird.
It makes your icons bigger. That's
makes my
weird.
icons bigger, but everything else it makes it.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to isolate the pit? Like, can you
Oh
click
wait,
on it?
maybe going that way. Oh no.
Hmm.
That's as big as it's going to get, guys. I'm sorry. I might be able to take a snap on my phone and make it bigger and then send it to her. Every day is a learning experience. I love to listen to y'all. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
I
Uh,
know.
let me go in there and try to take a snap of that picture and make it bigger on my phone.
Can you
And then,
save that photo on your desktop?
see, I've not figured Mac out yet. Mac
Oh,
is
okay.
very confusing to me. So I'm gonna have to learn how to do a Mac though. Let me see here. Darn. Let me find it on here and I'll take a snap of it and then send it back to her. Okay. Let's snap
I
it.
mean, I could share my screen and pull up that picture and zoom in for you if that's easier.
Well, I might be able to do it on this one here. So let me see.
Okay.
And then I'll send this back to her. Thank you, though. Okay, now let me try it because I sent it. I made it bigger, and so hopefully this might be able to work. Because I need to figure out how to do a MacBook. I had one years ago, but it's not like. Hang on, let me take that down. It's not like it was years ago. It didn't make it no bigger. Yarn. But it does show it solitude more, a little more solitude than what it was. I'm going to zoom back in on it and on my photos. See if that won't help. Then I'll send it back to her again because I saved it on here so I can zoom in on it. Like, what is it that you want me to zoom in on? The part that she's got the. Maybe that will be better. Okay, now let me send this back to. Okay, Jane. Okay, it might work. Okay, I zoomed in on it a little better, so maybe let me try if this will let me go any further. Oh shoot! Hmm, there. Is that better, Jamie?
Yeah,
Like,
it's bigger.
yeah, a lot bigger. So it does
Yeah,
look like she's got a scarf around her arms. Hello, RT.
that's her neck there. Her arms are above her head. But that
Yeah,
yeah, look at the bottom of that. It looks like a sweater, and it
yeah,
looks gray.
it's
That's why I
around her
find it
neck.
creepy. Yeah, and that's why I find it creepy. It doesn't look like a scarf.
Yeah, yeah. Why is the one behind is big? It's big. I don't know. I don't know, but I just think it's weird that somebody would take a picture of her asleep. I wonder who took this picture of her.
Do you see her part of her hand that's showing though? That's up there in that very bottom corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's very dark in color.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of dark in color in it. Hey, Stevie.
Yeah, I want to find that. I want to see if I can find the one that was
Yeah,
originally
if you
shared
look
before
at the
they took
top
that.
of her face right here, it's kind of dark in color, and around here, but these are
They
peachy.
changed it because I'm going to show you where her eye. Because
Mm-hmm.
Dolly Vision shared one on his, so I'm going to send you the one from his live he shared,
Okay.
and I'll do the where it's bigger.
Looks like she's using a gray sweater as a pillow. I wonder why she's got it wrapped around her neck
That's what I
though.
was thinking. The pillow thing, like a towel or some sort of sweater.
Yeah.
But where did you find that picture? Maybe I can just see if I find something on it.
Lady of Love sent it to me. I don't
Oh,
know where
okay.
she got
It's
it
not
from.
on Google.
It's on.
It's-
It's on. Actually, one of the. I don't know which friend it was, but the Facebook groups for Kiely are sharing this. Somebody first it was going around. People were saying, "Is this Kiely in the backseat of
Oh.
somebody's car?" And
Mhm.
then a friend took that picture and put it up there, wrote the sentiments under, and put "sleepy" on it. So
Wow.
it is Kiely, or they wouldn't
Is
have
it the
done that.
vanished Facebook?
Wow.
Kylie vanished. Kylie Ronnie vanished, or is it a different one?
Oh, you want to know the Facebook group name?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I think I'm in 2 of them.
Huh. Wow. I I don't know. Why is this PI suddenly changing
It's Kiely
his?
Rodni case discussion.
Oh, I'm way
Yeah,
off.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't understand. Hey, Kenzel, my home, it's a tragic accident, but I suspect there will still be conspiracy theories even when the toxicology comes back and cause of death is drowning. Let this frenzy die down and let the family grieve. And Marcia said, I keep trying to tell myself that, but my roommate just, oh, they're talking in private about something. I don't know, you guys. I, I I don't, according to the PI, he is stating that it's a tragic accident, what he's
In
saying,
his, in his opinion.
in his opinion, which has changed completely from the last time he posted. Her right arm is not over her head. Look at the width of her body to her right. I'll put it back on there in a minute, you guys. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it really is. It's crazy. And hey, Woody. But if you can see here, he's saying fake sightings. He's saying that AWP is not telling the truth, which I believe 100% they're telling the truth. Hey, Diana. Hello, hello. That's not a normal position to sleep in. Is that position she was in when she was found? No, she was in the back. According to what AWP said, she was in the back, and I really haven't went back and watched Judy Rom to hear them say exactly what position. I just listened to what he said to the medical examiner, but I didn't really. Let's see, flooded. It was just too much to deal with. Hey, Diamond Dallas.
Her,
For those of you who are, hey, Anthony's Ranch.
her, her arm is definitely above her head. You can see part of her hand. The
Mhm.
both arms are above her head, and her, the side of her does look funny, but her arm is filled in that shirt, so it's definitely her arm.
She does kind of look a little discomfort and colored in this area, and this, but her lips look pink.
Do you
And
see
this,
that part of her hand too that you can see in that very corner?
right here,
Down, no, the one that's up against the car there. Keep going a little over. Now down to the bottom, right there.
I can't see it.
It's hard to see in this one. You can see it better on the other picture.
Let me see. I still don't see it. Let me go back.
But the one I just shared, did you get the one I just sent you? Because that one was the one Dolly Vision put up on his channel,
Okay,
and
let me
her
check
eye
this.
looks black in that one.
What? Wow.
Remember that picture with the girls in the back seat?
Uh huh.
When
Is
I
this
seen the
it?
eye like that, I was like, it looks like the same
Hang on.
eye.
Is this it right here, or did you just send me something?
Hold on, let me see.
Let me see. Hang on. When was the picture taken? Do you know?
No, I have no idea. These Facebook groups are discussing it.
See if this helps. I'm gonna share and see if that put a share screen.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm
Let me
gonna
check
Is
zoom
that it?
in.
Is that mine or is that yours?
It's mine, but
Oh,
yours
okay.
is a little bit more. Let me take this down and I'll bring yours up because yours shows a little more. There you go. He's got it. There you go.
And then you can
There
go
we
all the
go.
way.
Whoa. There
Uh,
is something wrapped around her neck
See
there.
her eye? Look at her eye, the one up at the top. See how
Yeah.
black it is in the eyelid?
Both
right
of them
here.
kind of look like that. Let me take this subscribe button down.
Yeah, right there.
Cherry, honey, why'd you go down, baby girl? You
It
can come
looks
back up if
puppy,
you
but if
want.
if we look at this picture and we compare to the one that where the girls were sitting in the car and they said they were from a different party,
Mm-hmm.
that reminds me of that eye. It was on the same side.
It does, don't it? I wonder why or somebody. What do you know when this was taken? Do you have any clue of when it was
Nope, I have
taken?
no clue, and I don't know where they got the picture from. They didn't even know it was. They were got the picture from somewhere, and they were trying to find out if it was Kiely. Well, then one of Kylie's friends grabbed it and used it, wrote the sentiments under it, and then put Sleepy. So it's definitely Kiely. That friend confirmed it by doing that.
You think they added the color to her cheeks?
The whole thing looks like it's been manipulated from the.
It's kind of like Summer's picture too. You can't really tell because
It's
you
not
don't
very good
know her
quality at all, but the eye
either.
There,
definitely looks discolored.
there's the cherry kind of
Yeah,
coloring
almost
on it.
like somebody added that, right? Because unless she was just flushed for some reason. Hey, Top Cat.
It could be the
Hey,
quality too,
Sammy.
because if you see above that eye where that sweater, her the clothes, the flannel is kind of hanging down, those colors running from that over onto her cheek. So it could be the pixels and
You can
quality.
see that. You can see that for sure.
See
It
her
is
eye?
running over.
Yeah,
It
so it
is.
could be the quality of the image too.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a gray hoodie. It's definitely wrapped around her neck as like a scarf.
Yeah, she's not got it under her head like a pillow. It's wrapped around her neck. It looks like it's even kind of tied right there.
Right. I want to say for those of you who's not subscribed to my channel, that's one way to support my channel. Please hit that subscribe and that like button. That helps my channel grow, and I surely appreciate it. Thank you guys.
I thought it was interesting anyway.
It is. I mean, why
But
would somebody
that's
post that? You
yeah,
know,
the sweater just being gray like that just kind of hit me wrong. I'm not saying
and
she's dead
wrapped
in this
around her
picture.
neck and everything else. You know, it's just weird, weird, weird.
Yeah, look at the bottom of that. It's
In
not
the
no
blood.
scarf. It's definitely a sweater.
Like a hoodie sweater, or
Yeah, or even
could
just a
be a
pullover sweater.
towel. I don't know. Look
It does kind of
closely.
look like a sweater or a blanket or throw or something.
Yeah, do you see
See
that line
right
there? That
here, this
yeah,
Yeah,
line
that would be like a bottom of a sweater would be.
right here, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Judith said her lips look purple. It's the hood of the hoodie. A lot of people says it's the hood of the hoodie. Do you think she might have had some kind of like choke marks on her neck? I'm still really suspicious about that question that was on Duty Roms
You know when
yesterday.
you buy those pullover sweaters or even a hoodie, at the very bottom of it there's that line at the bottom of the hoodie, right?
Right,
The material. That's what that looks like on the bottom.
right.
So that's what fascinates me, and then just the color being gray. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Could be a towel. That's what it kind of looks like to me a little bit. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know. Someone said she fell in a hole. Yeah, Elza. That was the last person who's seen her.
Yep.
Sammy claimed that she was the last person to seen her, but actually it was Elza and her boyfriend. 410 watching, only 61 likes. Oh, thank you, Sistina. Yeah, if y'all haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. That helps my channel grow and be able to bring you more content and stuff. I appreciate it. This girl has been intentionally unalived, Judith Fay said. Well, you know, I don't know. Allegedly, could be. Could they have been hiding marks on her neck by putting that around her neck? I mean, could this have been a day or two after um she went missing? Could this been her in the back seat of the car when after you know she went missing? I mean, even AWP. I think it was Doug on AWP said that the guy could have got the girl wrong and thought it was Kiely when Kiely it could have been somebody else. It could have been somebody else that the truck driver seen, not Kiely. It Kylie's car, but um, thank you, Misty D. Thank you. Um, her lips look swollen and bruised. She definitely has an off color to her. Surely she would have had blue lips. Well, that's what we were kind of wondering if this has not been trophy pitch. You never know these people. I mean, obviously Sammy's living her best life with her friend being um passed away, you know. She has red under her eyes. It's almost like somebody put in like a lipstick or a blush filter on her.
What was
That
the date that they found her? I don't have my notes
was
in
the
front of me.
21st, I think. Was the 21st of August?
Yeah.
The
Okay,
21st.
so 3 days later, oh, it was the 21st. So yeah, 3 days later, did you know that Jagger got a DUI?
Really?
Yeah, I have that too.
Wow. Did you send it to me?
I'm sending it right now.
Let me
I
take.
sent you another one that's interesting. It shows the seats through the car, so you can kind of see the
Uh-huh.
space. Shows it up top and then down the bottom for you could see it upside down too.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send them both to you right now.
Okay.
But
Daisy,
you know
who's
what's these?
Elsa? I haven't heard her before. Elsa said she was the last one there to see Kylie. Her and her boyfriend saw Kylie, and they went forward with this as well. Saw Kylie at that party. What was it, around 12:30? They said they seen her, and they said she fell in a hole. And they asked her, was she okay, and did she need a ride? And she said, no, I have a ride. And she stumbled over to her car or towards that area, but there was no lights, and that was the last time that Elsa seen her. And Elsa was there till like what, 1 o'clock in the morning. They actually walked out of there, right? That morning they walked out of of the the thing. So
The party.
the party, yeah.
Yeah,
So
supposedly at 12:30 was a mass exodus. So
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's really weird that nobody else seen her. Who was Kylie going to get a ride with? Why was she left alone? She was only 16 years old. I mean, and the kid was left alone at 16 years old
yeah,
at, at a dark, you know.
I wouldn't even leave somebody that wasn't even my friend in that condition. You just don't.
Oh, thank you, Veronica. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so
Woohoo!
much. Woohoo! Um, but yeah, I'm just I don't care what the PI says. There is some sketchy stuff going on, in my opinion, in this case, and that's my
They're wrapping it up pretty quick because they're saying within the next couple of weeks. I mean, if it was gonna go,
thank you, Veronica.
you would think we would see some movement like arrests and stuff if it was gonna go that way.
Yeah, like, and now Sammy's starting to come out with.
Well, yeah, Don B did say that he heard in the background that Sammy was interrogated.
Hey, Ms. Daisy,
Uh-huh.
can I stop sharing and show
Yeah,
you
yeah,
a different screen?
yeah.
I kind of edited the video so it's in the right orientation of the
Okay.
Sammy video. So if you
Oh,
want to
that
see
will
that
help.
wide, okay. So it's
Dang,
okay.
you're fast.
Let me give that to you. I
Okay.
had it lined up for you.
Thank you so
I needed to
much.
find an appropriate time. So let me see if I can switch this over.
Okay, thank you.
I got
Oh,
multiple
thank you,
screens going right now. So
Ziggy V. Okay. Thank you, Ziggy V. I love you, Miss D. I love you, Ziggy V. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Music City Mama. But people wear the same hoodie over and over. Here we go. Now, this
okay.
is the
Want me to
Snapchat.
play it? Let me know.
Okay, thank you. This is the Snapchat that Sammy put out on the 7th of September. You can right now if you want to.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you. Oh, that was a better one, wasn't it? Oh, that's much better. She's singing. She's partying. It's almost like
Oh, so you want me to pause it on that?
yeah. I think it's like a little heat stove thing, like a little heat cup thing.
All right, let me get it.
Wait, almost. You're doing good, man. You really did a good job on that.
There it goes.
Yeah, it looks like one of them little heat stove
Like a
things.
Coleman
Yeah.
type product, but not Coleman. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, to heat up like coffee and stuff with.
Yep, you can see the little legs on it.
And you got the
Thank you.
handle right there. I think the black handle to the left.
Uh-huh.
It looks like maybe like a hot tea or coffee or something.
Yeah, you can buy these little things of propane now that burns. Like you
Yeah.
light them up and you put a cup down on them, and it's like a little tiny mini stove.
Thank you for that, Morbid. That made that a lot.
Yes, looks so much better. Could it be a flashlight lamp? I think it's an actual cup. This one is. She's got a flashlight on her head. Um, she's definitely got a flashlight. It could be a Bluetooth speaker. I never thought about that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you know that blue, the bottom part,
Uh huh.
like you said, it's kind of like, is it a heating mechanism down there?
Kind of looks like that. I don't know if that would be a Bluetooth speaker or not. It almost this top part of it looks like it's clear, so it looks kind of like a stove. Hello, Chris Milcher. Could it be for making drugs? I don't know, you guys. These kids can do things that I don't even know nothing about. You never know.
That's a
Hey, Fatal
possibility.
Paper Cut.
Let me see if I could get
Hey,
any
y'all,
better.
y'all. Oh, thank you, y'all. We are show for everybody that's just joining us. This is a Snapchat video that Sammy posted on the 7th of September of her having a good old time. She's drinking. It looks like she's out on a beach. Looks like she's near water because there's sand on there. Coors Light beers can. Yep, she's still partying. She
Okay,
needs a.
yeah, that looks like dirt or something.
Do you think that's sand or do you think that's just dirt?
Like this landscaping next to a beach, I don't know.
I
Maybe
know.
next to a lake.
To me,
But
this looks like Prosser.
yeah, it doesn't look like a beach because beach doesn't.
No,
I mean, I live next to the beach, like 10 minutes away,
Oh, you're
and
so lucky.
landscaping
it
doesn't
could
look.
actually be any of those lakes that are right there. You know, Prosser, Boca, or Stampede.
You
Hey,
were
Miss
out there, right,
Tiffany.
Lady of Love?
Yeah,
So does it
yeah.
kind of?
It to me, it looks like Prosser, but it could also be either of those other two because they kind of all look the same.
You
I'm
see
gonna
that
take
light
a
up
picture.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the moon?
I don't know.
Oh, that is the you. I
No,
think
no,
that
it's a
is.
light. Look, you see that?
That is a lot. Them are car lights.
Huh.
You see that? It's
Yeah.
almost like two lights or one big light right there. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says where
This
the pic came from all of a sudden. This is the Snapchat that she posted on her Snapchat on allegedly on September the 7th. She posted a new Snapchat. Too many
someone said it's Donner Lake.
Donner Lake. Thank
Ooh,
you.
that light gets bright right there. That
Yeah,
is a car
Donner's
light.
really close too.
Looks
To
like a truck. You know those lights that you can put across the truck?
Yeah,
Almost more
look
like
at that.
a
That's a headlight. Look,
yeah. Most
horse.
definitely headlights.
where would she be able to do that at Donner?
I've never been to Dahmer. I don't know.
I guess there's plenty of spaces around there too.
But it
But
looks like she's still
they,
living it up.
yeah, all
Yeah.
the trees up there and stuff are gonna look the same because it's all in the same vicinity.
Thank you, Sal.
But wouldn't that
Al.
be kind of
Carla.
sick for her to go back to that creek?
Well, you know what really bothers me is the fact that she's displaying alcohol. You know, this just happened to who she's somebody who said she's very close to, according to her. And to do this, you know, just days after, I think that's very distasteful.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's really showing grief. Partying it up, laughing.
So is it confirmed that she took this video after the incident?
Yes.
After
Yeah, somebody
all
said
of what
it was a
happened?
couple days after.
I
Or
don't know
she just
about confirmed, but
posted it up on her
allegedly,
TikTok?
yeah. Allegedly, she.
Yeah,
What
because whoever grabbed it, it said,
it
She's got
was.
a tongue ring. Do you see that?
She does.
I guess you can notice
Yes.
everything here. Look,
This is wild little girl, in my opinion, you guys.
just scrubbing through the video and finding details.
The can. A lot of people's wanting to know. Can you tell what the can in her hand is?
Yeah, it's a Coors Light, but let's go back. Oh, boom, right there.
yeah,
That's a
that's a
Coors.
Coors
Oh
Light.
yeah, that's a Coors Light.
Or it's a Coors, not a Coors Light.
It's
Just
a
a regular
Coors.
Coors. Yeah.
I said it too because you said
Hello,
it, Coors Light.
whoever saw me.
It's that old vintage can.
Yeah.
That beer give you a beer belly
I
right
just don't
there.
understand why she. why she's posting stuff now. I mean, it's only been like a week since they found Kylie. You would think that she would be more brokenhearted. Um, you know,
Don't display the alcohol too. I mean, what just happened to her
yeah,
so-called
she's
close friend?
displaying the
She's
alcohol. That's
18.
exactly what she's doing.
She's 18 years
Exactly. How
old.
is she not getting in trouble? Who's buying this girl alcohol?
That's the question. That is the question of the day right there.
Yeah.
Wait, does she have a in the interviews? Does she have a earring in or a nose ring right there on the left of her nose?
I don't remember seeing it, but I
I
don't
think
know.
so,
I
right?
think I seen it in one of the
The car interview.
was it the car interview?
I don't
Anyways,
know.
one of the interviews, I'm pretty sure I seen one.
It could
Chat can
be.
correct us.
And by the way, this video, the orientations should be flipped like horizontally because you
Mhm.
see the Coors letters, so you can see that it's mirrored the
Yeah,
video.
backwards.
So, I mean, I could try to flip it. It'd probably take a
No,
little while, but
it's okay.
just
You did a
note
good
that
job, though.
she would be on the left side, and then the car or the light would be on the right side, if that makes any sense. I'm sure
Yeah.
everybody caught on to that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be
I
the
don't
other.
know if we'll see anything further, but
This girl likes to party, no doubt. She's alone. Did you see anybody else in there? Maybe there's more people there. I don't know. She's living her best life, though.
hmm.
I don't know. Why? I wonder why she posted it on the 7th. Then
I think her hair looks dark in there because it's
kids
dark
have more
outside.
conscience. I agree. Kids don't. Somebody's videotaping this. She's not doing it. So
She's
somebody's
singing.
there with her.
You could see
Yeah,
her
she's
singing.
singing, but she's not. I mean, I've got the audio part because it plays music, but I know I'll get a copy right on it. But she's singing. But to me, somebody is photoing her. Somebody is.
You
There's
don't
no
think she's
sound to her video.
No, you know what? She is holding the camera because of
Oh,
the
she is.
orientation, it's flipped
Yeah.
over, so she's kind of like
Oh, she is.
she
Okay.
has it out. You see that? And
In
now
selfie mode.
she's looking at her phone camera.
Yeah.
So she's actually recording this. See?
Mm. Oh, did you see the little Sammy thing that come down? So that is actually from
See
her.
right there, she's looking at her phone.
Yeah, she is. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo, woohoo. Thank you. I want to ring that bell so bad, you guys.
You
Do it.
need to make a little sound bite of your bell. You just record it and then you use that for your sound bite, and it won't be as loud as the real one.
Well, I'm actually working on this song. I'm gonna sing. It's funny. I'm working on it. I just need background music to it. I'll reveal it one day, hopefully. Plug up the computer, y'all. See when. Yeah, she's definitely. She looks kind of like she's on cloud nine there, like she's tipsy.
I wonder if this was like a TikTok live because it's like she's almost looking
People
at
saying that it's
chat
like
or
Snapchat.
reading.
I thought. I thought it was Snapchat.
Oh, was it Snapchat? Okay.
That's what, and I seen that like a snap thing come down on the side there, and it
Gotcha.
says Sammy. So it could be.
Hey, what's that emoji? What kind of
Oh,
emoji does she
that's
use?
somebody in the background. Watch it.
What?
Somebody's holding a light and moving right there. You can see
The
it.
shadow on the
No,
left?
you can
It
see
says Sammy
somebody.
9 hours ago.
See somebody right there, and they're moving.
Tell
Right
me
there.
when to stop.
You can see the arm.
Tell me when to stop.
Mm.
Oh,
Go
right
back.
there.
Go back the other way.
So somebody is with her.
Am I going the right way?
The other way.
Okay, Sistina.
See? I just seen a little glimpse of a face too. So somebody's back there with that light, holding
Yeah.
it up.
Uh-huh.
That looks like
Hacker when he got the DUI. Could have been, Shelly. You never know.
Are you talking about this position?
no. Go back and it's so hard to.
And I wonder if we have a delay or something. Let me see.
If anybody's not subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button and that like
Right.
button. That just helps my channel grow.
Keep going.
It goes so fast.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Who is with her?
Do you see a hand right there? Look, right
Right here?
there.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you see that hand?
Where
There's
is
an
it?
arm that flashed. Yeah, there's an arm there that goes up to the right.
I see it. Mm.
So somebody either with a headlamp on or they got it in their other
Oh,
hand and
there's
they're
like
waving.
it looks like her nose in that part right there. Oh, like a shadow of her nose.
You can really see her tongue ring now.
Yeah. It's pretty
Hey,
big, actually.
Lord.
Yeah.
Thank you, Molly. Hey, Christine.
So there's probably a bunch of kids back there.
This from the party. I don't think it is. I think it's another night after the party. I think this is somewhere she's living it up.
Really, we wouldn't even know because it would depend on when she posted it. Right? Well, she could have done it before and posted it later, right?
Yep.
That'd be kind of weird too, like posting it. I don't know. Maybe she's not distraught anyhow, so
Maybe it's where she's
life goes
drinking
on for her.
Hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Yeah.
You don't see any emotion from her.
Not before they found the laptop.
Well, she is a kid. Right? I mean, how old is she? 16, 17?
She's 18.
Who?
Oh, she's
Sammy's
18.
18. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's
So
why I
still
don't
immature.
know where she's getting her alcohol from. I mean, who's buying her? Who's supplying her with alcohol? Because she's not.
I think it's Miss Jerry. Or Sherry, are you supplying alcohol to?
Sure. She likes. Is it cool? No, wait. She's a Budweiser lady. She's
Oh,
a Bud Light lady.
Hey, Christine.
maybe
Hi.
Sherry wanted to get rid of her
Hello.
Coors dash.
Hi, Christine.
Yeah.
Hi, lady of love.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey,
Hey,
Christine.
Christine.
Morning.
I love you, girl.
What did you say it was?
I love all my people out there
Sugar.
here.
Cherry.
And Miss
turn
Miss
down.
Daisy, if you don't
Yeah.
mind me saying this, these people could mute the bell if they don't like it, but that's part of your personality and your channel, and you need to keep on ringing your bell. And if you don't,
Well, it hurts a lot of people's ears. That's why I
okay,
don't.
let's see if anything else hurts.
I don't want to hurt nobody's
Ring your
ears.
bell. Ring your bell. Now, which
That
would
wild
you
one,
rather
Sherry,
hear?
drinking
Hey,
a Bud
Ring
Light.
your bell?
Miss Daisy,
Oh,
if I played something on my like sounds on my computer, will it come up on your stream or no? Like audio from my computer probably won't.
If it's not in this here, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dog
let's
Sherry,
forget it.
what was-
That's too
Are
complicated.
you sure? Thank you, Marcia. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for being my lifeline during my 3 month mental health crisis. Love my farm family. Oh, Marshall, we love you too, Marcia.
If you don't want to
Thank
hear
you for
it,
that
mute it.
super sticker.
Mute it. You got
Hot
to
dog, come up here. Your woman's up
you
here
gotta
waiting
mute it
on
your
you.
phone or your tablet or whatever.
Hi, Sherry.
Mute it.
We got this Snapchat
Stop doing it.
sheet.
It's
Thank you so
tradition
much for that,
because
Marcia.
somebody says it hurts
Thank
their
you,
ears.
Snapchat that
Mute it. Mute it. Miss Daisy mutes me all the time. That's my business.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, this is the Snapchat for everyone that's joining us tonight. No, they weren't signs from years ago because you can
Oh,
look
Miss
up.
Daisy,
Oh,
crack me
I
up.
guess I think someone could pay off the family to state it was an accident. All we know is that he went from saying it was suspicious to now he's saying it's not an accident.
Hey, Christine.
So yeah,
Auntie Sherry.
I love you.
I think we
I love
have
you
you
too.
elbow.
Yes, I do. I like
Thank you, thank you.
I like
I
all your
appreciate it.
wild animals too.
If you want to come up, Top Dog, you can.
Who?
Thank you for that, Morbid, because that
Who?
really does give us a lot of
Who?
insight about what's going on. For those of you who's just joining and has
Who?
not seen the
I want to make sure
the
I didn't miss
what
yours.
the what's his name saying? Um right here. What is this? Lady of
That
Love.
is Jagger, where he was got a DUI
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is where
Right.
on the
Jagger
24th of August.
or last month.
You are correct.
They filed it on
Thank you,
on the
Shelly.
30th.
Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shelly.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
I'm gonna give you a super sticker too, but it's not gonna be on here.
Okay,
It's gonna
thank
be
you.
on your.
Sherry.
It's gonna be on your
Sherry.
drive.
But yeah, uh, this is Jagger's police record for DUI. It says on 8/30/2022, people versus West Falls, Jaggard Lee, and then it says traffic ordinance complaint. Oh wait, infraction traffic driving with BA. What does that mean? Do we know if this is a drunken driving or?
That was,
BA.
yeah, it's a DUI. He got a DUI on the 24th of
I wonder.
August.
Oh shoot! Darn it.
It's okay.
What?
Let me
No,
take it
are
down.
you putting that up there?
Oh, thank you, German Shepherd Mom. Thank
She
you,
makes
thank
a
you for
little
the
mermaid
super
video.
sticker. Thank you so much. Hello, Dirty Sanchez. Thank
They
you.
just want you to ring your bell.
I do too.
Thank you, thank you. I know. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start. I just don't want to hurt
I'm
nobody's
worried about
ears.
you kissing
We'll
that
just give
girl.
them a warning.
Come
Hold
up,
your
Top
ears.
Dog.
About
Top
you
Dog
kissing
says he's
that
got
girl
information on
sitting on
Summer
the
Wells. Come up
Oh,
here, Top
get up
Dog.
here, Top Dog. Please do share.
There is no such thing as top dog, so don't even ask.
Corn Dog. Come up here, Corn
No,
Dog.
no
Sherry.
corn dog, no top dog, no hot dog,
Okay, let
no
me see.
footlong dog, no
Lady
dog.
of Love, can you send me? I have really messed this up.
We have not
There we
seen
go.
that man
Sherry.
in months.
Oh, okay. 10 to 1.
Little rat.
Hang on.
He's a rat.
Here we go.
He's a
Let me
brat.
bring this up.
Yeah, he's
Sherry,
a rat.
go
He
let your
starts
butt
with
run
food, takes
free.
all your
Jerry.
and then absconds.
Oh, there's Top Dog. Come up, Top
Buffalo.
Dog.
No. I gotta
Okay,
get
so
on
this
your
is
nerves
Jagger.
because
Hey, Top Dog.
no.
Thank you guys for the super
Hello,
chats. Thank
everybody.
you
How
for
y'all doing?
Where you been?
where you been. We know where he's
I
been.
gotta get off
Where you been? You been letting your butt run
Yeah.
free?
Yep, you got that right.
Did you miss us?
Are
Did you
you
miss us?
kidding
Oh
me?
yeah, I've been checking in on y'all here and there.
Is that the
Oh,
voice
that's
you
Oh.
good.
know so well that
What do
when
you think
you
about all
come
this?
here,
What do you
I
think
want
about
you to
Sammy
hear Sherry.
and
I want you to
about her
hear
putting that
Sherry.
or that Snapchat video out?
I say, you know
I
what?
don't know.
That lady
I just
has
think
a
all
lot
that
of
is all foul
past.
play, and the police department, law enforcement are not doing a good job out there. They're trying to cover up something big,
You
and all
think?
them
Yeah,
blame kids.
they're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
cover up their mistakes.
Did you see where
Hmm.
this right here where somebody took a picture of her in the back seat of a car?
Is that
Yeah, she
really
was
her?
passed out. She
That's
was
her.
either
We
drunk
don't know that.
or probably on drugs or something, and they're all scared and they're trying to cover it up because either fentanyl was involved in it or the
Mhm.
alcohol, underage drinking.
Hmm.
So a
Yeah,
lot of people will be in trouble. So,
that's true. Did you say you had information on Summer?
well, I had a theory. I put a lot. I put a allegedly I put a thing together. So myself that looking over a lot of the information on the case.
Uh huh.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all want to hear it? All right.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is allegedly now. This is just my opinion from my 35 experience of law enforcement. All right.
Mhm.
Well,
Hot dog. Before you start this,
oh
Sherry,
Lord, here we
hush.
go.
this man used to be my lover, and he won't even
This
Oh
tell
man
boy,
used
here
to
we
be my
go.
lover.
Here we go. All right, Sherry.
I
But
got tell his theory, Sherry.
all right.
this
Well,
is horrible.
all right. Well, everybody knows that Summer Wells was in the back of that truck and she was knocked out, looked like she was unconscious, right? And she was
Uh huh.
sedated with something. Okay.
Right. Mhm.
And I'm gonna say the whole case was pre-planned because everybody needed alibis.
Right.
Andy was at work. Supposedly he was seen on camera, but that's just a theory because there's no proof of that he was on camera at work.
Mhm.
Um, so
That
if he was
sounds
on camera at
ridiculous.
work, what did he go in
That
the
sounds
morning
silly.
time,
What if she
and then
says
he
she's
left at lunchtime or something and went down because he was
gonna
seen
drop her
by
arm?
Fred Hill
It's squeezed
around
between the
three
ribs,
something
tugging her body.
Mhm.
and
Drop that arm.
the
That's a
holler.
bunch of bull crap.
So if you look
Excuse
at
me.
Fred Hill's
I'm very
interview,
passionate.
he clearly stated that Andy was seen on a camera being out in the holler around 3:30, and not just that. Fred Hill's truck
Mm.
was blocking the roadway with his door wide open, and he had to manually go out, physically move his truck out the way to let Andy by. And so Fred
Oh,
Hill saw him, and not just that, he saw that
wow.
young lady driving behind him in the car, following him, right? So who was this young lady? That young lady was Brianna Tesler, that girl that was involved
The
in
girl
child
that died?
trafficking. That got that girl that
That
got died,
died?
and she got killed.
Oh,
She got killed. It's either her or coleslaw, but she got killed to keep quiet. That's why they murdered her, and they still haven't found out who did it. And now here's the connection. Candace was connected to where everybody go?
they're here. I just put Summer's
Oh,
picture up.
okay, gotcha.
There
Candace
you
is
go.
connected to Candace is connected to this girl on Facebook, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
we know that she had connections in the holler. Now, does she have connections with Jody, Sue, and Andy? Nobody knows that.
The
Now,
drug.
Fred Hill said he saw a truck come in before Andy, a dark colored truck or SUV come in out of state plates. And they went down and they hung out all the way down. If you go down Ben Hill Road and it curves around, real sharp curve down the hill, and it comes around, and there's a turnaround dirt spot on the right hand side or the left hand side. That's down there where Fred Hill's mother's trailer and property is down there. So Fred Hill later on moved his truck so he won't block the roadway because that road is about as wide as one car, one lane. So he had to
Only
move his
one
car.
car lane.
Well, when he was working on his truck and he moved
Interstate.
his truck down there to the bottom of the hill, down by his mom's house, he saw that young lady again waiting in their truck. Who to say that Andy went to his property and they was down there waiting on him, and then he went around the dog trail and Candace handed off Summer unconscious to Andy because the dogs did hit on the trail of Summer. And not just that, Summer was also unconscious, so they had to carry her. So
Yes.
Andy told his daughter that he saw Summer Wells' dead body. So
Okay.
isn't that a coincidence that he probably carried her and down there and maybe she was dead or unconscious?
No
Now,
doubt.
down there
And
at the end of that road down there is a creek. The dogs hit on a creek down in that area where Jody Sue supposedly was washing her feet and stuff. And also, there's a little
uh,
small little bridge down there by the creek. And so
takes you 3 years to figure out
Andy,
who washed your feet.
and they either got rid of her body, and her body's out there on the light's property out there, deceased. And but Fred Hill, if you look at Fred Hill's interview, Fred Hill's not lying about what he's saying. He know he saw it, and they did it in his. They did all of this in his face. They did all of this in his face, but he didn't realize what was going on. And then when he told Ziggy, if you look at Ziggy's interview and you look at Fred Hill's interview and you listen to it, you got to listen
Mm-hmm.
to it closely.
I don't care.
And then all of a sudden, Andy said he didn't know what he was driving that day. He was driving that Silver Soul Kia, and Fred Hill saw him in that car because Fred Hill had to move his truck out of the roadway to let him by. So if you're gonna go out and move your truck, you're gonna see who's gonna get by him. As he said, he moved his truck to let Andy by. And
Yeah.
when he let Andy by, he saw that young girl that was following him behind him, which was Brianna. I don't know her last name, Taylor, whatever her last name is. Was
Yes.
that girl that Fred Hill saw that was following Andy? And
Yes.
this was just try to get
That
rid
was
of
the
Summer.
over road truck. That was
I
the
And
agree.
over
then there was a dark colored vehicle that went in first. Then Andy came in because Andy's on camera in
Okay.
the holler around 3 something between 5. That's where the hours are missing at. So
Wow.
Andy was not at work all day. And who to say that he just went to work in the morning time and he was on camera and then he left and he was on camera. But while he was at work, maybe he was not on camera or they cleaned the camera up and changed the dates or something on it to make it look like he was at work all day. But if that's the case, if he was at work all day, he was on camera. There's no proof of it. And then on top of that, how was he on the holler on camera? He can't be in two places at one time, so he's lying. Andy was in the holler, and the whole connection is Andy and Jody Sue. That's why Don kept going over to Fred Hill's house to talk to him to find out what he knows. And also, that's why Jody Sue was down at the bottom of the driveway trying to figure out what was going on and being nosy to see because they was scared and they was nervous because Don left his job. What time was it? About 3:30 or so, around that time as well.
I think
He
so.
left from goes Jonesboro, whatever it was. So everybody needed to have alibis. Candace needed to have an alibi. She took her mother to the hospital in the morning time and stayed all day with Hunter and ran running around to different stores and stuff. That's why she hit all those stores, but she knew she was going to be on camera. And I don't think she went to the swimming hole. That swimming hole I think was made up. And that yell that Jody Sue said that she heard the yelling, that was a made up story as well. That wasn't proven.
Do you think? Well, did
So
you see how Andy acted when
yeah.
I asked him about the accident? Like he was fine up until I said, "Do you think it was an
Mm-hmm.
accident?" Then he acted like he
Yeah.
couldn't hear me, and then he
Yep.
hesitated. He
Mm-hmm.
hesitated.
Because don't you find that a coincidence that he's been with Jody Sue for 20 something years and got kids with her, and then all of a sudden he won't marry her, but then all of a sudden he meets this new girl and marries her right away, a couple of months?
Yeah, that's weird.
Is that girl involved and they got something on each other?
I
And he's
don't
trying to
know.
keep her
There's a
quiet and keep her
reason why
happy?
Jody Stu's keeping her away from. Uh, there's a
Yeah.
reason. Why.
Because,
Yes, Carrie.
Thank you for
yeah,
acknowledging
because Jody Sue
Welcome,
and
ship it.
Andy was connected. They're connected, they're involved because this Brianna
Did you
girl,
tell that he
she
took
was
your
involved in
phone
it
and
and
your
she was
number?
connected with Candace and she was also had connections in the holler. And they was trying to set up Fred Hill to try to take the fall or make him look like a suspect because Don kept going over there,
Mhm.
but he was really going over there to trying to find out what Fred Hill knows to see if he's going to slip or say something because they was all nervous. It was all pre-planned. They already knew what they was doing. They got rid of that girl either, and they sedated her. Candace sedated that young girl so that way she won't scream and yell when she hand her off. That's why Candace left the hill to hand her off down there. Or Andy came up to get her through the dog trail around the back and and
Yeah.
and took her down to where the cars were waiting at because see Fred Hill has a mother with a trailer and some property down there, and Fred Hill was blocking that roadway. That's how. I mean, if you go out and so you're blocking the road and someone's trying to get by, you're gonna physically see that car and that person in that car. So
Well,
Fred Hill's not lying about that.
somebody said something to Andy about Fred, and he's like, "He's my cousin and all, but he's lying. I don't know why he's
Yeah.
lying, but he's my cousin." That's what he said.
Remember,
He's my
I
first
can
cousin twice
that
removed.
Andy is lying, just like he said on that on his live that he didn't remember what vehicle he was driving. He was driving that silver Kia Soul. He knows what he was driving because he's involved. And the only reason why he's on YouTube and made a channel to try to get some money. That's all it is. It's all about money.
Exactly.
The
Yeah,
whole
for
motive is
clothes.
all about money. Yeah.
He
And
allegedly
that
don't
Yeah.
have clothes.
yeah.
I
And that
feel like
He
girl,
said,
Brianna,
Please, hot
she
dog.
is known to be involved in child trafficking because she did that to that little girl that she posted on the line, right? So
"Oh,
Brianna
yeah,
Taylor knows what was going on. So that's why they had her killed in that apartment. And they
and they
still
still
have
haven't
not
found."
found out who did it.
Hello, God is
Because
love. I think you might
yes.
be onto
Hmm.
something
Oh
because
yeah.
Candace, even if she wasn't hand off for any reason, Candace had to hand her off to get rid of her, and Don was not there at the time to be able to do it. He has
But
alibi.
they all knew what was gonna happen because it was a pre-planned already. And then Candace came off the hill. She came off the hill because they probably either text her to find, hey, something's going on with this little girl. She's not waking up or she's dead or something. And she drove off and went down there talking about she's looking. And she went headed towards down there towards
The church.
what was it? The
Towards the
church
church.
down there, which the
Yeah.
lights and Fred Hill's mother, she has a trailer with property down there. And see, Ben
Hello,
Hill
OJ.
Road,
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's it goes. If you go down the hill, it's a sharp hill that goes down. Then it curves a sharp curve that comes around. There's a little dirt road on the side where you can do a turnaround, and that's where that truck was waiting. And then Fred Hill had to go down there because he didn't want to block the roadway. And then when he went down there, he saw that truck still there and in the car with this young girl in it, and that was Brianna, whatever her last name is. I can't remember. Taylor or something like that. But
Tester.
yeah, but the people needs to find a connection with Jody Sue, Andy, and this girl. Even though she's dead, but there was still a connection. Either they was on each other's Facebook or something. I don't know.
I think Sherry has a question.
Who's that?
Yeah, Sherry.
Thank you.
Sherry, are you shouting outside your window? We could barely hear you.
I turned her down because she's talks over it. Go ahead, Sherry.
When Hunter looked through her messages, I think he was at Candace's house because of the way he described it, of her having to check the mail or something. So he was looking at her phone or whatever, and he said he saw 13 calls between A or Andy or Andrew or something that started with an A.
13 calls.
And the message was at the end, "It's done." And before he could get to the other part, she started walking toward him, and he put her phone down and grabbed his phone. And I still believe that. I really believe that. I think that Candace pre-planned this. I think she really did. Seriously. And I think the A or an Andy or an Andrew might have been Mr. Voldemort or whatever his name is.
Bernard.
And that was probably a signal to say, okay, I'm taking care of it.
I think that we all can
She's
agree
out of it.
that what
She's
Jody
out of
Sue
it. I
said that there were
transferred
other
her
girls
somewhere
over
else.
there.
You
Well,
understand what I'm saying? Anybody?
Yep. We hear you, Miss Sherry. I think we all can agree, though, that Jody Sue said.
Sense at all with this theory?
There you go, Sherry. Yep.
Top dog, what do you think?
What's that?
Oh my gosh. This is what you do.
Why do
Here
you
we
have
go.
to say that, Top Dog?
We love you, Sherry.
Would
We
you get me
do.
a beer? What do you want, Miss Sherry? I
But
just told
if
you
you-
what I wanted.
Sherry, are
Look-
you using a flip phone? What is going on here?
No,
No,
I'm
it's
kidding.
a
I'm
menace.
busting your
He is
chops.
a menace.
Me.
I'm telling you, he's a menace. Y'all just
But-
don't know him like I do.
Now don't
But
don't
anyway,
get.
yes. I think Hunter was at Candace's house. I think she came back, grabbed us off, took off again, took Hunter home after whatever. And when he was there, he saw enough to make him very paranoid, alerted, traumatized. I just believe this in my heart. A 15-year-old is not likely to lie to a Tennessee Bureau of Investigations or the Federal Bureau of Investigations or any law enforcement officer when they're backed into a corner. I just don't see that. And I
What do you
think when he
think,
said
Top Dog?
he looked at that phone, he was on top of that hill with Candace.
You're right.
And I'm
Well,
sorry, but
see,
this
the whole key of it is like I said,
It's-
like I was
it's
saying
done.
again.
it's done. Who takes this done? And you know what? I don't think this
Turn it down,
15-year-old kid
Lord.
made that crap up.
Okay, go ahead, Top.
I just don't want everybody to get it confused. I'm not talking about the woman that got shot by the police in Louisville, Kentucky, the black girl. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking
You're
about
talking about the
Brianna.
girl at Kingsport.
Talking about Summer.
Yeah, the one in Kingsport, Brianna, the one
Tester.
that was on that had connections with Candace on Facebook. Tester. She was into saving children. She loved children, and she will find children a better home. And she was into that children trafficking. Y'all don't have to believe me, but she had a little girl at one time on her page showing the little girl off, and that little girl went back to her family. Now, she's got connections with Candace, And Andy and Jody Sue's got connections with her because she had connections in the holler. Now I don't know what kind of connection they got, but I'm pretty sure that is the one that Fred Hill saw following Andy into the holler around 3 something, because there's 2 hours, 3 hours missing, what law enforcement is saying, right? So that's
Right.
where your hours are missing, because then later they called the police and what, they showed up about 6 something.
Yep.
Yeah. 6:30.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so
Well, if
and they
you
try to, that's why Jody Sue was down at the bottom of the hill, down in the driveway, because Fred Hill, and all the way around that corner by that Fred Hill's trailer's mom's property, that's almost a mile and a half down the road. And when Candace came out, she went out down there to meet them or talk to them. And
mm-hmm.
that's what was going on, because Andy was seen on camera in the holler. Fred Hill had to actually move his truck because he had his door wide open, driver's side door wide open, and his truck was blocking the roadway. He had to physically remove that truck to let Andy by. And Andy knew what he was driving that day. He tried to play dumb and didn't know what he was driving. He
When
was driving
Andy
that
does
silver.
these,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
when Andy does these questions, call-ins, why don't you call in? I've called in twice. I need to have Top
Because
Dog call in and to ask him
Yeah.
questions.
Hey,
because
Top
he's
Talk,
gonna
I
get
got a
scared. He's
question for you when you get a chance.
sure. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, John Q. Go ahead.
John Q.
That's not done.
I mean, Orbit. I'm sorry.
Morbid,
Orbit.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Mhm.
By the way, nice to meet you finally, because I've heard
Oh, same here.
I keep hearing your name, and I never got to actually speak to you. Anyhow,
Yes,
enough
sir.
of that. So you served the police in the States?
I served with the state federal.
Now, what is the protocol? Like, let's say for the case of Summer Wells or Kiely Rodni,
hmm
uh, I know different departments, they have their own protocols and things, but like generally when you're in law enforcement, um,
hmm
are you just supposed to base everything on facts over feelings
Everything's
and
supposed to
evidence?
be facts. Everything's facts and evidence. That's all it is. And also witness statements. You can't base it off feelings. You can't base it off hearsay. Nothing like that. It's got to be facts, evidence, and witness statements. People that was there. Facts can be actually someone seeing it, evidence, or something on camera being recorded, and and then you got witness statements. So that's what you gotta go on. So if you don't have no facts or any kind of evidence, pure evidence on individuals, it can't become a suspect. But if it's suspicious and you can't get no answers, and it's suspicious on who's involved, then you got to start out with the family and you got to work your way out.
So when detectives work a case or officers, police officers, uh,
hmm
they're essentially just really building a case through evidence that they get, whether it's scientific evidence or, DNA, all this other stuff, right?
hmm
Witness accounts, interrogations, etc. So, I mean, cops are humans. So, is
Yep.
it difficult for a group of investigators, like studying one case, let's say Kiely Rodni, and they disagree? They're like, "Oh, we got this theory, we got these speculations," or they just do not put out theories or speculations at
Well,
all.
they put out. I'm gonna tell you right now. All cops do have theories, and they have theories within their own department, within themselves. Then they have to back up the facts with the theories to themselves before they bring it towards in front of a DA attorney's office before they can pursue with charges. And they got to show the facts, just like the same thing what they want. You got to show probable cause, facts, and evidence to say why you need that warrant. Okay, Sherry. And so that goes with that, but it's kind of hard to talk over her. But
It's like background music.
We
yeah,
love you too.
but yeah, that's the whole key. Unless you have a corrupt department, and it also depends who's the leading investigator, the leading agency. And sometimes you got a good old boy system. You got not enough training. You got unexperienced officers, and it all starts from the beginning when the crime is committed and the officers respond and they get there. to preserve the evidence, preserve the witnesses. See, when they got to Summer's house, they should have took Candace down to the police station, and they should have roped it off, then let nobody on the hill. But they was letting everybody in because they was very unexperienced. And then what they do, they blocked off the roadway like a day after or later on that night, and then they started the search late. So all
Right.
that plays a factor.
Kind of like with Kylie's case. Look what they did with her with the laptop and all that stuff. They
Yeah,
completely
all
throw
that stuff.
that as
Yeah,
well.
all that stuff because the laptop can be connected to social media and it can be connected to your phone, depending on what kind of laptop you got. Because I know the Apple laptop can be connected to my Apple
I don't. It's like they're just throwing the ball at people. I mean, they're just
iPhone. You can touch it, it might
mhm,
have fingerprints on it or something.
right. Like why
It's a very sloppy investigation, very sloppy.
in both situations?
Yeah, she had a MacBook Air. Well, allegedly, if that's her
Hmm.
laptop, it's a MacBook Air. Yeah, okay.
It's a MacBook Air. So if you look at MacBook Air, it's an Apple product. Apple products they all connect like my earbuds. It connects to my iPod,
Yeah, in the
my
cloud. Yeah.
Mac without me even in the cloud and all that. So the cloud will be hooking up to everything. So they can get evidence off of that. So I don't know why they didn't take it. That's what I don't
Right.
understand.
Could I
Well,
ask the panel about the Ms. Daisy? Do you know anything about? Okay, so Check It TV, right? The guy, and he's
mhm,
unnamed because he's not really giving out his name. But
mhm.
what has he been saying about the police and what they've been doing as far as their job and him
In-
finding the laptop and then getting frustrated because you know authorities won't take him seriously or didn't get his information quickly. Like, what is he saying about how good of a job or bad of a job the police are doing? Do you know?
He's not really saying a whole lot about it. He's just saying
Um,
that they took their time. Go ahead, Lady
yeah,
Love. What's your thing?
yeah. He said in his live that he thinks because when the police officers were there searching for her car, the water level was the highest. Then when AWP came in, it was a little lower than that. And then when he came in and found this stuff, it was even lower. So he said he was really mad in his videos, but then when he sits back and thinks about it, that it's very possible that it was just missed. And looking at AWP because he really loves AWP. I do know his name is Juan, but
Oh,
he
thank you, two idiots, besties. Thank you, thank you
yeah
for
he
becoming a
was saying that
member.
he really shouldn't bash them because it could have just been they weren't trained to do that kind of stuff. But
Mhm.
yeah, he was just trying to cover for them. I think trying to be polite after he kind of cussed them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the media. This is like another
Who
news
just went
story that
down?
just
Top
came out.
dog. Come back up, top dog.
The U.S. Sun wrote an article on him today.
Oh, did they? I
Oh,
Yeah,
didn't even see
like
that
just a
yet.
few hours ago. If you want to check it out, because they refer to him as like it was a bizarre video that he posted on YouTube. This man behind this true crime channel, and he told followers that police had initially refused to show up to retrieve the items, and he reached out to others to locate her family, Kylie's family. So they go on and talk about him if you're interested. But yeah,
oh, thank you,
Yeah,
ultralight or ultra dark. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you.
I've been
Thank you
following.
for the members and the super stickers, you guys, and the super chat.
Woohoo!
Thank you, woohoo! Thank you for becoming a Critters Crime member
No.
and the super sticker, ultra
Yes,
dark.
we love
Thank
it.
you guys. Top dog.
Um,
Oh, go
and
ahead.
yeah,
by the way, Lady of Love, what you just said about the water levels,
yeah,
it's stated right there as quotes inside of this article that was just
yeah.
written a few hours ago.
He actually he reached out to somebody that knows more about the engineering side of the water, and they told him how much CFS it was coming out of the water and where it was going to, and because that's the first reservoir that they pull from for the lake. And California's been really dry, and without the rain, they need that water in that lake, so they pull from that lake first,
A lot of
and
people
then
are starting to say
once
that
that one's empty, they'll pull from the others.
I do have to agree on Ryan. How do we know that this guy is really gave the right laptop? How do we know that's Kylie's laptop?
Kylie's, if you didn't get to watch Grizzly True Crime, He was on there, and the grandpa was in the background. The grandpa verified that that's her belongings.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've been following him since he started doing his searching. He really started searching on the 15th. So he was always in the background up there looking for evidence and clues, and he was getting a little frustrated because he wasn't really finding much. But yeah, he was one of the ones that did the first video out there, one of the first ones of the sanctuary area. That was one we used on your channel, Daisy.
Okay.
He did a really good job, but yeah, a lot of people are questioning him because he does talk to Steve. Well, Steve is the one that was the only person on site over there when everybody else was scarce. Steve was the only one left over there still doing drone footage and said nobody's around. Well, he met up with Steve, and Steve was the one that gave him the actual party location coordinates so he can go up there and look for clues and stuff like that. So he was up there looking for a cell phone and, yeah.
Top Dog, what do you think about this case? Because they said that like that car should have been wrapped and brought up out of the water upside down. Duty Ron even said that. A lot of, and even AWP said that. Do you think that they should have just left everything for civilians to collect on the ground themselves? Are you with us, Top?
Maybe he's muted and he didn't know it.
No, he's not muted. I don't know if his service ain't real good.
They should have really allowed AWP to go in there and recover that car because they know how to do that process. And, there's something they're very familiar with. Because really that car should have been pulled out on the, on its top, just as they found it, pull it out. Everything would have been as it was in the car mostly. They would have wrapped the window so nothing falls out of the car. And so they would have been able to, because really they tumbled everything around. Hopefully they took really good photos of the inside and how she was found and all that before they did pull that car out, I'm hoping.
Yeah. Sherry, or Shelly, I'm sorry.
Yes. Hi.
How are you doing? What do you feel
I'm
like?
so happy to be on your show. This is cool.
Hello, Shelly.
Is that Sherry there in the middle, middle bottom?
Auntie Sherry.
Hi.
She's our princess. Top Dog, come back up if you can. What do you have to say about this case?
I have been examining photos, and so when AWP released their video, like in literally the first hour, I watched it and took screenshots, and then later on they edited everything.
Cutting out.
Shelly,
cut out.
You there, Shelly?
Try to rejoin, Shelly.
Yeah, try to rejoin. I'll put my link back out there if you want to. Top Dog, what do you think about them trying to pull out this car upside down and letting everything just fall out for civilians to collect?
No, they should have, like I said, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Good.
Oh, okay. If they saw those windows, if they went underneath the water and they to go inspect them and swim around the vehicle, they should have put something to protect the windows so nothing will fall out the windows when they flip the car over. And once they flip the car over, see, the thing about it is they should have supported the windows so nothing will fall out the car, because it's part of the crime scene. It's got evidence on it or something. And then once they pull the car out, there's two things that usually FBI or law enforcement does. A lot of times they will tow the vehicle with the body in it because they got to take pictures of it to a secure location, like a garage or something like that. And then forensics got to come in and take pictures of the body, the way the body was laid up, how it was found, all that stuff. Because all that plays a role. And then, or they can do it at the scene because there was no forensics at the scene. I guess they took the vehicle to a location to secure the vehicle and also to take the body out of the vehicle. And maybe they took pictures there. But
AWP said that they normally don't flip the car around. They leave it and pull it out upside down.
Well, they can't pull it out upside down. How are they going to get it out? What's going to roll on? They're going to cause more damage. They got to flip it over to be able to get it out.
Okay.
AWP said that's how they do it. They pull it if it's a car that hasn't been in the water for a very long time, so it's not breaking down. They said they would normally this is their process. They pull it on the roof onto the shore that way, so that way they can get a good look at the scene before it's disrupted.
But they said they do it every day, where law enforcement is don't do it. They're used to doing it, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, they
Well,
said
they
it
well
is
they should
just
have
he
went
said
up
experience.
when the divers was down under and AWP left the scene when the law enforcement divers were there. They
Mhm.
should have had some underwater cameras or something and took pictures of everything. They got to take hundreds of pictures. So I don't
Yeah,
think
but
they
the
did the
visual
process
could
right.
be, like their visibility could have been very, I
The
mean,
visibility,
poor for the
yeah,
fact.
yeah, it could be poor, but the thing about it is when you take pictures, they got specialists that can turn around and clear up those pictures.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know how the water condition. I mean, Lady of Love, you were up there. Do you know if the water was
Where did
kind of
she
like
go?
mucky and just like muddy and kind of
Come back up,
was it
Shelly.
clear? Do- Lady of Love,
Are you there?
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself.
how dare you?
It's not clear, but it's not really mucky unless you're in there disrupting the mud and stuff
Now
walking
the
around.
water's like down to where the car was. You can
Yeah, the
actually
water you can pretty much. Shirley Chambers just shared that another girl was out there today and found another can of alcohol that was inside the car.
Wouldn't AWP have taken photographs? When they found
could have if
They
they
do the
right?
outside. They do their outside perimeter check and
Did
they
they
do that with
mention
the
the
camera.
conditions of the water, visibility in the water, in
Yeah,
any
he
of the
said that the
interviews?
visibility was actually pretty good. They're used to seeing, really murky, even really, he called it chocolate milk water too.
Do you know
But
why? Did they confirm that they did not take photographs of the vehicle as they found it?
who?
AWP. Did they say?
AWP did their own footage. They have a lot more footage. They just didn't show that.
they're going to release that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And even Duty Rum said that they should have never let that stuff lay in the ground like
No,
that.
and what's really sad is because they told
I would have been afraid to touch it. I'd have been afraid of getting arrested for
well,
tampering.
Check It TV did call and get some okay because he's well within the law by doing that because there's no crime scene tape put up or keeping the public out. Anybody can go in there and find that stuff and pick it up.
I
They
don't think
should have.
AWP actually touched any evidence. They just
No, they
observed it
only
and
they go
reported it.
on the outside of the car. They do
No,
not
but the
touch the
guy
inside of the car.
TV did. He went and messed with all that stuff. He touched it, got it
Who?
out.
That's
The ticket
true. He
guy.
did.
The
Who?
ticket
So
guy shouldn't have been messing with
Oh,
that.
he should have
No.
called the
he was
authorities.
talking. Yeah, he was talking about AWP not touching anything.
Yeah, I don't think they did, right? They just kind of
No, they just
observed
they
it.
just do their outside perimeter check and
Yeah.
then verify what's inside. So they could see
Oh,
some stuff in their footage, but they weren't in there snooping.
But Ms. Daisy makes a great point of Check It TV. Just grab the evidence.
all of the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
he
Hey,
can
Shelly,
y'all hear me?
we can hear
I'm
you.
sorry.
It's
I had
okay.
crappy internet outside. It wasn't working.
It's okay. What was
I-
you saying before you went off there?
I was saying that I believe I see like there's someone else in the vehicle underwater with her.
Yeah, somebody said that the other day that they thought that
Yep.
they'd seen that. But
And the sheriff,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
but I don't know if he's so when the bodies. So from what you told me about the Ron, what's
Duty
his
Run?
name? Duty Ron, yeah.
Pretty wrong, yeah.
And you said that the bodies start to when they start to decompose, they
Uh-huh.
start to float, right?
That's what
So
the medical examiner
Yeah,
said.
typically.
yes, that's what the medical examiner said.
Because like
So
gas is released from the body.
Yeah, but you got to
yeah,
understand the
so
temperature. A lot of that plays with the temperature of the water, and also
Yeah.
water does preserve the skin a little bit until a certain amount of time. Then it starts to break it down. Then the body starts turning to green, and then the body acid and the fluid starts to and the acids start to release, and then that's when the body blows up, and then it starts to float, but there's nowhere for that body to float. It was tucked up in that trunk like that.
Well, I see. So initially, when he looked at the vehicle, he didn't see anyone in there, but I see a dude that floated to the top, and his face is by the steering wheel. Now I know this sounds crazy,
Wait,
but
what?
I've been.
On Dolly the other day and said that.
I did. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be heard because no one looks at my
Nobody's
emails, looks at my pictures, like no one does anything, and
Could
I'm
you just explain?
trying to get that out for someone to give me an opinion, you know?
Well, you got the man up here, Top Dog. He's a.
But
Can I
what picture are you referring to as far as the male being floated up to the top?
Would you
Or
have
So
to?
I have a
where did you get?
picture and I've tried to put it out and like no one responds to me. And I
That's-
don't know if y'all at YouTube are told not to
Where'd you get this
discuss
photo?
certain things. I took it.
Send it
I
to me.
I
And
took it from the
it's a
very
picture of
first.
what exactly? I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Hey,
if
Annalise.
you're looking in the driver's side, so the driver's side window was completely up. Okay. And then he did a scan of the whole thing. And I was looking up at the picture and I was thinking maybe he was looking towards the back. So I was looking for evidence, I was looking for things. And then I saw his face. And I could be wrong. I know I'm okay with
Wait, so
that.
you
But
took the photo.
from the initial moment it was released, so to the members, because I pay a subscription to AWP. So it was first released, and then
Oh.
later on they edited it, and then I noticed that it was
So
like
you took like a screenshot of
so
their video that was not edited.
Oh.
correct, and there
Okay.
was a white. So when they edited it, it was a white blob, and then last night they asked, "Was that an airbag?" And it was not.
No, they stated there was no airbags deployed.
And someone had asked about that image, that white blob thing, and I think it was edited out. But again, it's my opinion. I think when the sheriff said he paused before he said there was another body in the car.
He did. He did.
Okay. Well, I was thinking, oh, it was all clear. There was no one in the car. And I didn't even think about that really. And I was just looking at the picture and I look at it like days and days and it was actually a day, that Friday. So they released it on, I think, the 1st or the 31st. And it was that Friday I looked at it and I saw the face.
Oh my God.
You saw the face.
Yeah. Well, okay. So his face, so he's up against the steering wheel and his body's floating down. I can see his arms, legs. And people are always asking, is that a curtain? Is that like some kind of bedding or some kind of sheet or some kind of clothing or something?
I
And
think your mic is crackling.
oh, I'm
Like
sorry.
you're underwater. That's what it sounds like. Sorry.
It's probably just where you're getting bad service.
No, I apologize.
Oh no,
Let me ask you, Shelly.
we want to hear what you're saying.
Huh?
Can you send me that on Facebook? Go to Critters Crime and add me and send me a message and send that, and I'll show it.
Yeah,
On
check it out,
Facebook.
Ms.
So
Daisy.
I added. So I went to add you, and you have to be approved or whatever. So, but I do think they could have done a better job also by netting the vehicle and then pulling it out and then flipping it, like Doug said.
So Shelly, you're saying that you see a picture of a boy, like a clear picture.
And
his
it's a little
face.
older, so I see his hair. He's got a mustache, maybe a beard. I don't know, but he was older, for sure.
And you see that through the driver's window? Because that's the
Yeah.
window that had the glass in it.
Right. So I saw it through there, and it was up at the top. So if they float, that would make sense.
Could it have been a reflection of the diver?
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
just
someone
thinking.
said that already, and I don't believe so.
Like there's no mask or anything or goggles.
No, it's just straight up
it's
face.
a clear
It's
picture of a face.
I see it, yes. And I also I messaged Sleuthy, and I sent her the picture, and she said she sees a face too. So
Is there
I
any
know,
statement that law enforcement said that she's the only one that was in the vehicle?
but he
Yeah.
paused.
But they hesitated. I seen
But
that.
Uh-huh.
AWP also said that she was the only one in the vehicle.
Well, at the time when Nick was down there was no one in clear sight because, as you guys just said, they float to the top.
Well, can you send me it on my email?
I just want your opinion on it from.
Well,
I want someone to
we
reply.
would love to give our opinion, but we
because
gotta
Dolly,
see something.
Yes, I would love to.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
can't
send
give
it
an
right
opinion
now.
on something that
Yeah,
we don't
send it.
know
Well,
I've
anything
been
about.
trying. Like I
Yeah.
follow and I subscribe to all these sites, and I just can't get anyone to like respond or
Well, send it to Miss Daisy,
do
and she'll put it up,
anything.
and we'll
Yeah,
review
Miss
it.
Daisy will go
Yeah.
ahead and vet that, I'm
Yeah.
sure. And if
Yeah.
she feels like it's something, she'll show it on the screen right now.
Yeah, I'll pull it up if you send it. Here's my email. I'll put it
Well,
right.
you can look at it, and if you determine something, it's your show, so you can decide to put it out. That's just my opinion.
I
That
don't
there was
care
someone
about
else in there, and my theory is that maybe it was someone that. Okay, so there's two theories. If there's someone else in there that he tried to abduct her, and then like she was passed out, and he broke into her car, took her, scared her the next day, and then decided to go in the lake with her. But the other theory is that there was like 2 overdoses possibly on that fentanyl, which there were 4 deaths in like 2 weeks there. I'm not joking. I've looked it up. And
Fentanyl's a huge
you can
issue
look
in
it you
America.
can look it up. It's the rainbow thing, it's the rainbow pill and all that. So maybe they were trying to set it up like he was driving and that she was in the back. But that's my theory. Otherwise, I think that someone is involved in doing something to cover up a death. Regardless,
Well, I mean, if
I see something or don't see something, I just feel like there's a cover up of some sort, and I don't think it was
a photo
accident.
that you saw, if there's a photo, Shelly, that you saw, and you have it in your possession,
I do.
Send it to Ms. Daisy, and then we'll give you our opinion. I mean,
Yeah, we'll post
maybe
it.
it's not a theory because clearly you have the photo,
No,
right?
So I can
check it out.
I'm just a mom with 3 kids in college, okay? I don't have a channel. I'm not trying to get any likes or views. I'm just trying to get out something that I want other people to see and just give me an opinion. That's all. I have nothing at stake in this. But to try to find out the truth, because the police have hidden stuff from the public, and according to the dad from Verna yesterday, the dad has been calling the police every day. He's been calling the detective every day, and they won't tell him anything. So I
Shelley,
think the dad's frustrated. The grandpa's frustrated. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have anything.
Go ahead and send that pic over to Ms. Daisy, and we'll get this started.
In the Facebook Messenger, because Twitter won't allow those
She's got
pictures.
an email too. So.
Okay, let me go to that. Send it to me through my email if you want.
Whatever's convenient for you, Joe.
That way.
All right, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you know my email, or are you gonna put it on?
No, I was gonna do it through Messenger, but if they won't allow me to, like if they block it or.
You should be able to do it through Messenger.
Okay, I'll do it through Messenger. I've got it right here on my iPad, so I'll do that real quick. And if you deem it, like it's your channel, it's your show. I just want to have other people look at it, for heaven's sake.
Everybody on here, this panel is going to be honest and give their opinion too. So,
I just
we're not here to judge.
We appreciate it. We want the truth to come out. If there's another person there that is not alive, we want that to come out. We don't want to keep that in any way possible.
And I don't know the involvement. I don't know anything. I just know that there was a man missing. He went missing on the 6th, and he's 35.
Do you know his name?
No. So that's the weird thing. The weird thing is I typed in man missing from Truckee, and there was a 35-year-old that went missing. You can check it with the news on Google, but there was a man that went missing at the same day, and maybe he showed up at the party, and
well,
send that picture right away.
He supposedly fell into the Truckee River. Okay, I will.
Cool, thanks, Shell.
Send the pic. Okay, definitely. I know how you feel. If it's. Do you know where to find me at? It's Critters Crime. There's 2 geese. There's 2 geese there, and it's called Critters Crime on my thing.
Everybody in chat's like, send it now.
Yeah, people are patient. She went down. Hopefully she'll come back up.
Daisy, what's going on in Tennessee? There's another shooting in Tennessee today.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Besides the one from
Oh
yesterday,
my
Top
God.
Dog.
this is
A new
today
one?
on a new one on I-240. Is a young boy got shot.
Good God.
Is it in Knoxville or I-240?
Memphis
Memphis.
on
Memphis
240.
Awful. I don't know what's going on with Memphis,
Mhm.
Tennessee. I really don't.
Then
I
in
really don't.
yesterday in Atlanta, they had 2 deputy sheriffs was serving a warrant, and then they got shot and killed. And the guy was in a standoff in the
Oh
home.
my God.
And then
They're
the
saying,
shooting in
I think
another shooting in Texas over there by that school in a
It was
Memorial
in
Park.
South Nashville, right?
oh man.
I don't know. It was on 240. I don't know where 240 is in South it is in Memphis.
Wow.
Yeah, found
What's
it.
going on in Memphis? Why is it so crazy?
Friday afternoon shooting on Fessler's Lane in South Nashville that left a woman dead and 2 men
there you
injured.
go. Nashville, then. Yeah. Okay.
Crews give up search for man who apparently fell into a Truckee River. Wow. So I looking at a video and I saw this person in the front seat as well, but I just saw the edited version. Apparently, I do remember thinking, "What the H?"
And you
This
know what? Today's
is
shooting
ridiculous.
was from 2 teens, ages 19 and 17. Same as yesterday, the guy was 19 years old who killed 4 people in Tennessee.
Shirley, if you want to come back up, you can, honey.
And they're going to be charged with criminal
And
homicide and 2 counts of attempted criminal homicide.
this world went crazy.
It's gonna get worse. As the
Oh
economy
yeah,
gets
it's
worse, it's
biblical.
gonna get worse.
It's biblical, you guys. And in the Bible, it says that, and I don't mean to go too far with you, but preach, but when the Euphrates, there's AJ Glam. Hello, AJ Glam. Hello. We're kind of
Hi,
waiting
Miss
for.
Daisy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, Top Dog?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm waiting for her to send it. Let's see if she sends it. If anybody's not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. That helps my channel grow, and hit that like button because that helps me grow in my community and helps me to bring more people up and talk about these things. What's your
Miss Daisy, she's asking for the your email address in chat. Shelly is.
Miss Daisy.
Uh-huh.
Not I don't want to offend anyone or anything, but are you sure you want to give out your email?
Oh yeah, I give everybody my email.
Because you don't want to get spammed or anything. Because if it's not legit.
I have protection on my computer and stuff, so.
Okay, then.
Yeah, Apple's pretty good about protecting you. There's my email. Thank you. There's my email if you want to put it out. Thank you, though. I appreciate your concern, though, AJ. I appreciate it. But I do. I rarely check my emails, though, because I get so overwhelmed with them.
No, I mean, since that woman came online with Zaf Girl, and then it's a bit.
Oh, she's gonna send it to me though. We'll see.
We'll see, yeah.
But yeah, I think that AWP, not AWP, but law enforcement should have let AWP take the car out upside down and seal it, and I think that they fell through on it. I think that they should have. And then, like I was telling Top Dog, they shouldn't have let. Like I would have been afraid of being arrested for touching that computer. Like that's evidence, right, Top Dog?
Yeah, that's evidence. They should have, when he called them, they should have came out, sent a deputy out there to collect that evidence. And that guy, hopefully, he didn't touch that laptop with his bare hands.
Let me tell you what happened with that. He called.
But by the way, he did before.
He did.
He did call. He called 4 hours. He waited for them to come, and they weren't going to come until the next day. They, anyways, they only came because he was getting frustrated. He asked his audience when he got on his live to please call so they can come and collect the stuff. He did call and get some an okay from I guess it was a lawyer, and they said that he's in his legal rights to go and collect the stuff out of the water because there's no crime scene tape or anything protecting that area. It was something that was left behind, and anybody could have went out there and picked it up.
Yes, yeah, it's free for all when there's no tape up or anything.
Correct, and he did go out there, and I mean that's why he was so frustrated, because they weren't going to come out. They didn't. He's like, do they just not care? That was his whole attitude about it, because they just were not. And then they said that this is the part that really upsets me, is because they told him and his family that they're going to go back out the next day and send a dive team that next morning. Well, they didn't. Nobody ever went out there. So the family asked him to go back out again and collect the rest of the stuff. And that's what he did. And then today, apparently, somebody else was out there and is still finding stuff. So they still haven't sent no dive team out there and comb that area. Her cell phone could be out there if they haven't gotten her cell phone already.
That's why people are saying it's a cover-up.
Yeah, that's why people are saying that, because they just seem like they just don't care. This stuff is evidence.
And now the PI is coming out and saying that it's an accident, that it's a tragic accident, and that people need to leave the family alone, and that AWP is
creating fake people.
Pretty much is lying. I'll bring that up.
I'd like to see that.
That guy is. I'm so frustrated with him, and that I've been staying close to his Twitter because of all the tidbits. And stuff.
Well, Lady of Love, you're the one that introduced us to his the information he was putting out there.
Yeah,
and it seemed like he was really kind of like
he was leaning towards
suspicious and questioning.
He said the grandpa and the dad were both suspicious of everything and thinks that it was foul play, and then now all of a sudden it's a 380, and then he's telling everybody else to back off. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
there's something sus going on.
Yeah, this is it right here, what he posted. He put, Kiely Rodni's memorial is tomorrow. The circus atmosphere created by fake sightings and clickbait at her expense is hard to witness. I'm going to give my opinion even though nobody asked. I have seen the evidence and I'm convinced it was a tragic accident. And then he put the TTD, which is that? What is that you say that was?
Tow truck driver.
The tow truck driver, it's just hype. It's a tease for more footage, more clicks. The accusations of murder against teens when there isn't a single piece of evidence to support it. This is not a reality show. It's not a video game. This is a family that has to live through. Whose dogs? Is somebody's dog barking?
Top dog.
No, sorry, that was mine.
No,
then he says, maybe I'll be wrong, but I doubt it. I've studied the evidence and the science. She should have never been left alone. I hope her friends make amends to her and honor Kiely's legacy. But I am certain this was a tragic accident, and I wish peace for Kiely Rodni's family. And then he put, I've watched her family act with grace as they have been called vicious names. I'm honored that I met part of Kiely's family. I've watched my father go through the pain of losing a child. I've seen that suffering. I wished I could take that pain from them, but I can't.
And this is all digs at the AWP.
Yep.
First thing is that he he's not privy to that evidence of what they do have behind the scenes, and he's not privy.
Exactly.
He's saying that he has he studied the science. Well, let me tell you that the CHP has still not finished studying the science behind the black box. They're still working on that. So he's not seen any of that. And he put this out right after I tagged him in the article we shared last night, Morbid.
Yeah, but he was saying that it was foul play before he came out with this statement.
Correct.
Before he was saying it was foul play. Now all of a sudden he flip-flopped.
Correct.
That's where it went wrong. You know, when you put out foul play or anything like that, you can't. It's almost like you can't go turning back. You know, if you're leaning that way. So that's why it's not fair to the victims' families when you put out rumors or theories without any substantial evidence, and that's why the
You
police
see the
and law
face?
enforcement acts that way.
You see the dude?
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna have to zoom this in.
Let me see.
There you go. You got it. Hey, you know what? You know what I noticed, Miss Daisy? You got a plus sign right there. You got a plus sign.
Tilt your head to the left.
Yes, on this one I do. Okay, let me bring another one. Who's laughing? Who is this?
That's Shelly. Like, look to the side. That's crazy.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you see the picture?
I see the picture.
That's the steering wheel.
What's the orientation of this? What's the steering wheel?
The steering wheel is upside down. So I flipped it and then I zoomed it in and I did some, I didn't do any Photoshop. I just did some, to make it clearer. I did.
Let me take it down and look at another one.
Yeah.
You brought it. Okay.
Y'all saw the face. You didn't see a face?
I didn't see a face. I mean, can I see
it again? I didn't really make out a face
this
yet.
one's better.
Did you tilt your head to the left?
Tilt it to the left, right? Okay.
So that's just him. So see that white spot that I circled? That's what they edited out. And then his body's hanging down right there as his legs.
But this is the part that's is on the ground because the window, you can see the ground there. So this is upside down.
You guys want me to fix
his
the
legs
orientation?
are hanging. Yeah.
Can I fix the orientation on the
He's floating up, so his legs are hanging
that
down. So the extremities are going to hang down.
I see the seat there. That's the seat and the headrest.
Are you talking about this?
Yeah. That's not legs. I know that because I was questioning that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay, now I see what you're pointing out the head, though.
Yeah, that's what they blurred out. And I mean, that might be him in front of the seat, or maybe it's the seat. I don't know.
They call that pareidolia. Is that what that's called? Because
where they swell and float to the top.
No, what I'm looking at right now, I can look slightly up to the left there, and I can see another face. Then I can look a little more to the left.
Well, there's no face in that one because they put the white spot on there.
It's like your mind. It's like saying your mind is playing tricks on you.
Yeah, it's called pareidolia, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Daisy, I flipped it. I got the orientation correct. If you want to share the screen.
I'm not saying you're not seeing that because I did see a face there in that one.
They blurred it out in that one you're showing, and the extremities could be hanging down, but that's what I think. But the other one, if you look to the right or the left, you can see.
Morbid flipped it for us.
Okay. This is correct, right? Shelly? Correct orientation?
I believe so. I see the window.
Yeah, that would be right because the car's on its, So it would be upside down.
Well, it's upside down. That's upside down.
It's upside down? Let me
No, you're right. The way the diver's looking at it, this is the bottom
part. So this is right.
Yes.
Well, the steering wheel is going to be at the top.
Correct.
Close to the top.
Correct.
So this is good.
You sure that's not just a piece of clothing just floating there in the water?
Now the shirt we see.
I don't know.
This is the driver's side, looking through the driver's side window because I can see on the other side. Do you see the mirror on the other side?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the correct orientation. This is how the diver would have seen it looking inside of the window. But there's clothes. That is a shirt on the other side, and you can see that from the other side of the window. It's a white shirt.
It almost looks like that white hoodie, lady.
Yeah, the white hoodie.
Right. That was around. Okay. But where's the face? Because I'm trying to look for the face.
It's in the other picture. They blurred it out. I know because they.
Hey, pull that back up. Zoom that back in. Because I just want to say something right here. Look right here. Do you see that line? The line that goes across this, what looks like an A.
This one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now go to the left, right there, a little above that. Mm-hmm. Right there where your mouse is. That looks like a face to me. That's what I'm saying. There's pareidolia, which is
That's not the face, but
No, I'm just trying to say that you can see faces and things like this because of the water reflection.
I see a
Yeah.
face
what
there.
about
You
the
see
other
she had a
eyes right
picture?
here, a nose,
Yeah.
plus she
See?
had a
No.
lot of
and a beard. It
she had
looks
a
like
lot of
Jesus.
goose objects.
It almost looks like Jesus.
I don't
That's
know.
what
Show
I'm
the
saying.
A lot of
We can
loose
see
show
items
faces.
the other
floating.
one. Show the other picture, and then
Yeah, I don't have the
that's
other picture, but yeah, I'll show it.
Let me pull it back up. The
Okay,
other
I'm
picture.
gonna
yeah.
stop my share screen.
Thank you, Morbid.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, if I'm debunked, then I'm debunked. But I agree.
did
You
see
can see things.
Jesus. I saw his face.
I don't know.
This
If
one?
it comes out that way, then
I
it
did
is
see
what
like
it
5
is.
faces.
The other one. Yeah.
Oh, the other one.
No, I see the seat, but I also see other things. But if you tilt your head to the left,
What can you
his
see?
you see the
Kinda
white.
see,
That's his forehead, and then his hair is going up, and then his nose and his
kinda
mouth
see an
and
ape
beard.
No.
for some reason,
Okay.
like a
I don't
chimpanzee.
know.
I'm glad y'all are giving me an opinion because I've been going with this for a week, going nuts.
You want to see something crazy though? If you look look up by that first arrow on the top there.
Yeah.
Look to the left of that a little bit. You see eyeballs. This looks like a skull. I'm not even kidding. This whole area,
Yeah,
the whole
it's
area
weird.
right there looks like a
Well,
skull.
what I'm pointing to is the
Yeah.
steering wheel. That his face is his
It
eyes.
looks like Nemo
nose.
finding or Dory from Nemo.
Or even
I
finding
don't see
Waldo.
that.
Where's Waldo?
I can't see nothing, y'all. I don't.
Yeah,
I can't see
I,
it
I
either.
just see
I'm
blobs.
sorry.
Yeah, I think it's
it
just
looks like an
pareidolia.
MRI of a really bad headache or something. I don't know.
Did you tilt
Oh,
your head to
God.
the left?
How did
Did
they
you tilt your
blur
head
that?
to the left?
Oh, I'm
I'm
tilting
about
my
to
head
stand. I'm about to
every
do.
which way
I'm
right
about to
now.
do a headstand.
Well, so look at the forehead. Look at that white. That's the forehead, and the hair goes up from there, and then you see his nose.
I see what
Oh
you're
my
talking
Let me
God.
ask you a
about.
let me
It's like
ask you a
Homer
question.
Simpson.
Is it
Okay, I had to
could
study it for a while to see it, but it's not one of those illusions. I don't think it's an illusion, but I'm not 100%. Like, again, it's my
like I said,
opinion.
there's a
I'm
lot of floating stuff in that car. So she had a
Mhm.
junky car. She had a lot of objects in that vehicle floating around. So
And I
I
can
mean,
tell
you
you,
could have
she had.
captured some of that, or it could have been the back window of the small little panel of the hatch. Maybe could have been taking pictures of her body in the back floating, or just stuff back there. I don't know.
This is the
no.
front. So this is
It's
in
a
the.
pretty big face. It's a pretty big face.
But
And
Shelly, you're not alone because there are some people in the chat saying, "Hey,
do you
they
see
see a
it?
beard, they see a man's
Yes, a
face."
beard. Yes, yes. I see a beard, a mustache, and hair kind of floating out, kind of blondish gray, a little bit
It
with a
looks like
forehead.
Ghostface from Scream.
I see it as an older dude. I just see a dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell that from this photo. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I
how could
can't.
you
I'm
make that
sorry, but I
out?
can't
Where
see
would it
nothing.
be? The beard right here in this white?
No, down. That's his forehead.
No.
Oh, that's his
That's
forehead.
his not. That's his eyes. Which your arrow. That's his forehead where your pointer is, and then go down.
You know what?
No,
Let me do
I
something
mean
real quick.
to the. If you tilt your head all the way to the left, you go down to the right. That's his nose. Keep going
Hey,
to,
Miss
to
Daisy,
the to the right, to the right.
I'll help
right,
you
right,
out
right.
here.
To the
I'll
right, to
tilt
the
it for you.
right, to the right.
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Oh my God, it looks like Ghostface.
You know what's weird is because I can
Look like
see
a
this.
face with a
But I
with a
see
coated
his
Okay, I
mask on his
see it
face.
now.
Yeah,
I see his
yeah,
Oh
hair.
my
Ghostface
God,
from
I see
Scream.
it.
Miss Daisy, I got it correctly oriented.
Yeah, I think
I
it's.
see it now.
I
Where?
Yes.
see.
So you
You
see
know
his
what's.
hair. His hair's kind of flowing out because again, this is upside down,
This
and
is his eyes.
big forehead.
Hello.
Yeah, those are his eyes. That's his nose. That's his
mouth.
beard. Yep. Yes.
There's
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I see it. It's
Thank
creepy.
you. Oh, thank you.
Turn
I
your
thought I
light
was.
to the side, you guys.
Hey, Miss Daisy, I got my
Uh-huh.
share screen on correctly oriented for everyone to see correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
important
that's
to see the orientation.
Everybody, let me know what you think.
Oh my God, that's creepy.
Isn't
I
it?
can't see.
He stuck it.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
That's upside. You got to flip it. He's upside down.
Yeah,
because
we
that's how.
flipped it.
So he floated up to the top. Because y'all
Can
said
you
he
guys see it? Hang on.
flip it the other way around.
Okay,
Well,
let me
Oh
close
my
this out.
He's
god.
upside down. I know.
Wait a minute, though. This would have been the correct orientation. The diver would have been looking at it, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
Correct.
thinking.
We need to
Correct.
figure out where the
Floated to
steering
the
wheel
top.
is.
But if she wants me to flip it the other way, I'll do
Yeah.
it real quick.
Yeah, so I just want other people to
Okay.
look at it and see if they see anything that I
I
see.
see it. Oh, it
Oh
does.
my God, I know. And
Yeah, it
the
looks
guy,
scary.
I
the
don't
guy
think
that
a
went
body could even
missing,
fit right there, though,
If
in
you
that little
flip,
small space.
Okay, I
it's
got
just
it.
it's just his head. His body's hanging down.
1 second.
it's
Now,
a
wait.
face, you guys. It's
That's
a
my
Okay.
opinion.
face.
That's my opinion.
Okay, ready? There you go.
Huh.
All right,
Okay.
let's look at it.
All right, there you go.
This is so exciting to me.
Make
You
it
see his
Yes, there it is.
I don't
There it is, you guys. Look. Can you see it?
know.
He's bloated.
Look at it.
I see.
If I had my cursor, I
Oh,
could
yes,
show it.
I see it. Yes,
It's
I see
freaky
it.
as
See it?
It
F.
looks like Lemony Snicket's, you know,
It
the
does
guy.
look like
Oh
a
my
fish.
Yeah.
god.
Like Jim Carrey from
Yep.
Lemony.
And you see next to his face, to the right, that's the steering wheel.
Oh my god.
Could
Yep.
it be paranormal activity?
Oh,
No,
that's freaky.
I
You
think that the police are not telling us everything, honestly. Because when they
It
pause,
looks like he's got like a
Top Dog, I'd like to get your
line.
opinion on this.
don't you see?
any experts in the house?
I mean, I
That is
see the
creepy.
face. I see what she's talking about.
I see
but,
it too.
mean,
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh
gosh,
my
David.
god.
I still think
That's
it's
creepy
pareidolia.
as hell.
You're
That
making
is
it
creepy.
I mean,
Well,
You know,
does
Like
paranormal have a beard
paranormal
with hair?
activity.
Oh
Does he
my
have
god.
hair sticking
That's
out?
what it looks like, yeah.
Look at his hair. I mean,
It looks like he's got a receding hairline.
he does.
now,
I
Oh
think we
my
found the
god.
one.
you sure
Well,
that's not?
wait a
You
minute.
sure that's
Maybe
not? You sure
maybe
that's
a
not
big
Kelly?
forehead.
You sure that's not Callie in the back, or they can
No,
take a picture
I did
of
not
her
do any.
from the
I'm
back
A
window?
big
I'm
forehead.
just a mom, and it
Mhm.
stood out, and I'm like,
That does
what
look
Oh
like.
my
the?
Oh
god,
my
it
gosh,
does
that
look like
is
he's
cute.
floated to the top. It does look like he's floated to the top, you
He
guys.
did. He
That
did
is
float to the
scary
top,
looking.
and he's by the steering wheel,
Oh,
and his extremities are hanging down.
yeah,
Where
I see
I
what
know.
you're talking about, but I think it's
Okay.
still pareidolia.
what's
Okay.
that?
Just because the seat that you pointed out that you thought were legs, that's definitely the seat.
Well, it could be somewhere nearby. That looks like pareidolia right
I'm gonna zoom
there.
in
I have a
further.
question.
That's creepy right there.
I have a question.
Man.
Daisy.
Here's the
Oh
nose.
my gosh.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
look at
yeah,
There's
that's
the
his
nose.
thank
Okay.
you.
It does look like
It
Scrooge.
looks like his
But I
mouth is
have
open. And you can
Yeah,
see
his mouth is open and he's kind of like,
Yes.
you know.
Oh yeah, and
He's
their
like
eyes would be
swollen.
open if
Oh
they
my
died.
god.
People that die, they
I
die.
have,
with
it
their
looks evil now.
Here's
I
his
have a
eyes.
question.
Yeah.
Does it look like he has a beanie on?
No, it looks like he has like a
No.
bald hair that's kind of like
It's
almost
like,
like Dracula, you know,
just
like
a
an
big
old
forehead.
Dracula.
That's
Just
Yeah.
a
creepy.
big forehead.
Are you
Yeah.
sure that
Receding
it's not a
hairline.
beanie? Because remember that
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 nose
night
is
when we
perfect.
found a
Is it a
beanie.
white beanie? Is it a white beanie?
No,
It
it's
was a
like his
cream. It was a cream colored
grayish
beanie.
hair. Look at this. Like
Yeah, but
baldish.
I changed the color so I could get the
Do you happen
the
to have
shadow.
the original? Do you happen to have
Yes,
the whole
ma'am.
shot?
I
Scary.
do.
Do you have the
I've
whole
been
shot?
trying to
That
I've
looks
been
like
trying
I'm
to
here
talk
by
to
myself.
somebody.
I'm at home by myself, you guys. Now I'm scared.
I have a
Floated
question though.
Mm-hmm.
Is this from Scary Stories They Tell in the Dark? Is this from
No,
Oh no,
I
I think
literally
I'm gonna
was
have
looking.
nightmares.
You should
I
get
know.
you gotta tell this one on your show.
Do you have
Oh,
the whole
boy.
image so we can see this inside the regular image?
Oh
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That looks exactly like a person looking out.
Totally.
That's
Is it
it.
a
I'm
trailer
gonna
for
put this
Jim
on my
Carrey's new
YouTube.
movie?
Will. His face is next to the steering wheel. Someone
That is
pointed out the
so
steering.
bad. Now
I'll
that
tell
I'll tell you what, though, he
it-
does look pissed off.
that
I don't
is
know.
okay.
Yeah,
He looks
Yeah.
mad.
That nose is perfect on
Can we
him.
see the original that you've seen this on?
Yeah, I'm gonna
His
send
nose
it.
is
Just give me a
half-
sec. I'm gonna
is
mute
that
myself.
open.
Okay.
oh my god, that's it. It's
You
going
zoom
on my
in,
channel.
his
It
mouth
does
is
say, you
open, and
guys,
you
when
can
they
see.
ask
Does he not look like Scrooge or
You
Yeah,
guys
he
have
does.
the have the rights to my pictures. I really don't care. I have nothing in this. I'm just trying to get something out there
Human
that I
beings,
saw
baby.
and want another opinion. That's all. So,
You know, it
and I
could be.
want justice. You know.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. They did, y'all. They did say that.
You're not that crazy, Shelly. I think we all see
No.
it. You know,
Oh God, thank you.
but
His
What
lips
is
are
the
open. His mouth
what
is
does the
open. And
chat
you can see his
say?
teeth.
Well, does he have
Wait a minute.
beard?
Wait a minute. What this?
His
Sorry, Kathy.
his nose is bloated too. Everything's
I
bloated.
Oh my lord.
His nose, his face, his cheeks are bloated, and his mouth is open. Look, zoom
Like,
in.
Is it?
Daisy.
Oh,
Does
it
it-
is.
you
It
want to
is
Does
zoom
not
in?
look like a bald guy
Zoom
though.
in. Now,
No.
now Yeah, go he up looks a like little bit. that guy from
Yeah, he looks like the diver.
Look at his lips. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they
Well,
closed
the
or
nose
open?
too. You can see the nose too.
You know what?
But
His
it
Yeah,
nose
also
is
looks
guys,
to me like
big.
the diver's
that's
face.
a nose.
Yeah, that's the nose.
Could that
and
be?
this is the lip. The
Could
lip is actually closed. You see that right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
could that
And you
be?
can see the chin.
Wow.
Could that be her spirit coming out? Could that be her spirit?
You know what?
And we captured her spirit.
No, it could
And
be a
he's got the-
perpetrator
Could
in
be
there.
devil's what it is, a demon spirit, because
That looks like Bram
Alright,
Stoker's
yeah.
Dracula.
A perpetrator. It's a perpetrator. A perp.
Now, we're
it's
not saying
evil.
this is Kylie. They were saying this could be a second person in. This is supposed to be
It
by
looks
the
like he's
steering
got like
wheel.
a busted up
It
nose.
is.
By the
busted up,
Yeah.
broken.
She's gonna share the original image she's seen this from because that's
Yeah,
important.
I need to
see.
get my.
Hey,
I'm
more
gonna mute myself and get my phone
Zoom out
because
for
I
so
took
we
it
can
with.
see them floating.
Okay, hold on
Miss
just a minute.
Daisy?
I'm gonna put my mic on pause.
I actually found the
Yeah, there you go.
original
Yeah.
image right here.
Yes. Yes.
You see,
Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
see the nose
Yeah.
right here?
Look just like
Yeah.
him.
Right here? And you see the mouth?
Goodness.
It's and the goatee.
Now, who can pull up a picture of the diver's face?
Oh, that's funny.
Who can pull up a
There you
picture
go,
of the
that
diver's
nose
face?
and everything.
I knew I
You're
found him.
good at this, Morbid. You're good.
Yeah.
Morbid.
Found him. Case over.
Looks like
Morbid.
the Joker almost, don't it? Like,
But look, his nose looks like it's busted up or broken
Oh,
or
look
something.
at that.
Have
Right
you
here.
seen Bram Stoker's Dracula?
Right here.
Yeah.
haven't
Right
seen
He
it.
looks like him.
Oh, wow.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Morbid.
Yeah.
Is it possible for you to get the Nick Diver's face when he comes out of the water so we can put that side by side?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
I did.
I don't have that
know why
picture.
he would be there.
If you-
Jack Nicholson.
Well, he's there. Nick is the Daisy.
Oh,
Nick is
Nick the diver.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Nick is the diver.
Do you know his last name?
I know what she's getting at. Reflection.
I don't care what nobody
Because
says.
it looks bald to me. He looks bald to me.
Yeah, even me.
Kimberly, we're
It
not
looks
laughing.
like he's got it.
We're laughing at
It looks
this
like he's
face.
got hair. It
Trying
looks
to-
like he's got hair, but it's
He's got
floating
hair.
in the
Yeah, it's floating down. Down.
you
I
mean
mean,
up.
is upside down.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's Nick.
No, Nick had a suit on.
Oh,
Well,
is
I know
that
he
it?
had a suit on. I'm just saying.
He had his air tank. he
I
had
don't believe
goggles.
it's actually her.
snorkel.
Get him bald. Can you get him bald? When he suits up.
That is creepy. I want to see him floating up. I want to see the arms and stuff.
I don't know. I think that could be his reflection.
I think it's this.
If he's just not using a mask and he's just using his air tank.
I don't think so. I think
He
that's
can
so.
pull that
No,
from his face, right?
no. How do you see the hair then? How do you explain
That
that?
looks like something
I
demonic.
don't see hair. I see bald.
The hair is going up.
Hey,
Well, I
Yeah,
see the
I
stuff
see
on the
hair
side.
going
I see
Mhm.
the
Hey,
stuff on the
Corbin,
side.
can we like zoom out so we can see him floating again?
Sure,
up
let me
on
do that
top?
real quick here. There it is.
Logic. Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Right, you know.
Oh, and that's right.
Should I zoom in?
Let
Or
him do the police work
what should we
for
do
him.
here?
Oh boy.
I think we got it. I think we solved it.
This
There it
is
is.
why
Yeah,
we love the crazy
that
farm.
is bothered by us laughing. Listen, we laugh over here. We
Yeah.
have to sometimes. It just gets so intense.
You're either
So-
going to laugh or you're going to cry.
Wait till y'all hear my introduction song. You're gonna laugh a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna send the original, and I can still see his face.
Oh, I got the
I'll send
original.
you that. I'm gonna send it.
There it is.
Carrie.
There it is. Yep, yep. I tell you, look at that man.
I see
Guys,
it.
we can't be serious all the time because
That does look like it though. Same expression and everything.
that looks like a darn demon to me.
It does.
I told you.
It is creepy.
It is creepy. Yeah.
Yes,
That
it
right
is.
there looks spot on. I'm telling you.
This is
You
spot
know,
on. Look at the hair. Look at that hair.
exactly. You know when Brian
See
Stalker
the
goes
bald and
into
the hair on the
his
side?
Dracula
Oh,
phase.
there we
You
go.
got
Yeah.
you got
Look at that
to
hair.
put him upside down. You got to put him
That's what
upside
it
down.
looks like to me because you see the hair that's coming off the side. I seen bald on top, but you could see that hair on the
I
side
want
like
some of
that.
Check
them
it out.
I could see
Brownies,
that.
Wisconsin
Yeah,
mama.
see?
Give me some of them.
Hold on, Morbid. Can
That's
you
so
get
funny.
the picture of Brian Stalker when he's the Dracula?
This guy.
Yeah,
So
get
let's
him when
see,
he's green.
if the steering wheel's right there, that would be able to tell us if that is a person's head or if that is just something that may look like it. Because
Oh my
what's
God.
the size compared to the steering wheel that we see?
Why
Could
did
that
they
be?
hesitate though? That's what gets me. That is the thing that got me to the gut is that they hesitated before they answered that question.
She said she sent you the original so we can look at it on the.
Okay, let me check and see. There's so many bots coming in here.
I know.
You,
I
I
know.
know,
But
I
if you notice
saw
that
them.
you
you
notice
guys
that when they
want to
took the
drop down, baby?
You want there you go.
Oh my God!
Christine,
but you know what
Christine,
though?
there's a mod in there.
What are y'all
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold
do?
on, hold on, hold on.
Here by my-
Listen. Hold
I
on,
sent
time
the
out. Listen.
original.
Okay,
If
I'm
they
getting
would
ready
have,
to bring it up.
if they took the car out the water backwards and they covered it
Uh-huh.
with a tarp, the backside, they would have tarped the whole car off on the front as well. If there was a body in the front seat, they would have
They
tarped it.
did. They
Right.
did. They tucked it in the window.
Sorry about that. I had to
Got it?
Yes.
No.
I mean, in the door.
I
They
see his
tarped-
face right there. He's right
They
there.
tarped
Where?
the back, but they did not tarp the
Look to the
windshield in
right.
that area of the front
No.
To the
doors.
right, tilt your head. We'll flip it up right. You can. That's where I
Oh,
first
wait,
spotted him.
this time?
But then he
I
would have been
first-
on the bottom, not the top.
No, I flipped it because I flipped it.
Okay, now I'm lost.
You
All
were
this stuff
wondering-
though on the bottom is on the bottom of the car, the roof of the car, because it's upside down.
Yeah,
You
so
were
that's the roof of the car right there. I flipped it.
So where are you
So-
seeing him at now? Point.
It can't
So
be
if you
a
tilt your
reflection
head to the right, you could see his big forehead with his nose. I wish
Okay,
I had
but
a
what I'm-
pointer.
So what I'm saying though is that all this stuff is on the
Oh
bottom.
my God, it looks like demon eyes now.
Yeah, he does.
I can't see, guys.
I'm
I'm
now.
lost.
Tilt if you can flip it upright, like when you
The
can
right.
see his face.
Listen though.
Yeah,
Flip it
yeah,
to the right. Yes, someone sees. Yeah.
I see
Listen
it.
though. What you're seeing right here is on the bottom of the car. This is all stuff that's sitting on the bottom of the car. So that means he wouldn't have been floating. He would have been on
No,
the
that's
bottom
the
with
top of the
shirt.
car. That's not true. It's the top of the car. I flipped it. I just told you that.
Oh
It
my
can't
God.
be a reflection of the diver because he had a wetsuit on.
Correct.
You
So
grab that and
only
flip
his
it.
face
Yeah.
showed. The
It
top-
can look
If-
probably that's dust and
You want me to flip
the muck.
Can you
Flip
zoom
it
out?
where- like you did before, like where
Can you zoom out on that picture?
Yeah, I'll flip it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, flip it and then you can see. And I'll
Like,
show
you
the
can see
picture.
the whole
The other.
body.
I'll send the
See
other
a
picture.
body.
I'm gonna pull up my
This is
pictures
a
real
body,
quick.
you guys. This is not right here. Let me get my cursor.
Yep,
Right
that's
here.
a.
This whole part is a body.
Yep.
If you touch it, that is
What?
that's a
Yep,
freaking
that
demon,
is
you guys.
exactly.
If there was a second body in the car, if they had another body in the front seat, LE would have covered it up with tarps on the front. They
Yep.
only covered the back up where her
no,
body
they
was.
didn't. They had when they pulled it out, the tarps were tucked in the doors, in the front
Yep.
doors.
Yep.
Up to the front door, but they didn't tarp it all the way around the front of the windshield and the front
Yeah,
two front doors. That's
exactly.
what I'm saying.
They didn't. They
only-
just done the boot
windshield
and
was
the back.
busted.
All right.
That is creepy as could be, you all.
If you
Oh,
flip it to the right,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what's
Then
been
Hey, Miss
why
creeping out
Daisy,
for
it's ready for you.
days.
alone to
Huh?
answer if there was
It's ready
only
for you
one
if you need the
person in the
flipping.
Okay,
car.
I'm gonna bring it back down and back up.
And just flip it to the right a little bit.
Okay, there we go.
Is that the correct orientation?
No. You gotta go. Keep going.
Keep going.
It's down in the corner. Let me bring it back up.
No. The issue I see with this though is you're showing this as if that's floating, but it's not. All that's on the bottom of the car. None of that stuff was in the top. It's not even. We couldn't even see that in our view.
Okay, is this correct?
Yes. That was the top. That was the top.
I see
That's
it.
the steering wheel right there.
Go back up. Go up a little. Can you see him?
You can see the steering wheel.
Go back up again. You can see his hand.
Exactly.
No, down.
I'm
Go back
trying
down.
to tell the lady that I flipped it so I could see his face because
Right
it
there's
was
his
upside
hand,
down.
you guys. There's a hand right there. I see a hand.
I know.
Where's the
I know.
hand?
Yep.
I know
Right
you're.
there.
I know
Right
you're
there
saying you
below
flipped
you.
it, but I'm looking at the image right now on my side, and all this stuff is on the bottom of the car, not the top.
Why would the steering wheel be on the bottom?
Hand right there. I don't care what nobody says. You can see his hand right there.
Where's the steering wheel at?
But Ms. Daisy, don't you feel like it's like an evil spirit or something? I mean, that's what it kind of resembles. I mean, more so than a human.
Looks like something from Halloween.
Let's just look at the picture, guys, before we debate this. I want to see.
Why did he hesitate so much when he was asked if there was only one person in the car?
Exactly.
He should have been able to answer that quickly with no hesitation.
I'm looking for the steering wheel. Where's the steering wheel?
Right by his cheek.
Yeah, I see his nose.
On the right?
On the right.
Right there's his hand. I can see it.
Wow.
Right there, right under, like he's in a fetal position a little bit.
You're saying the steering wheel's on the right, right?
Of his face.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean that this stuff is on the bottom of the car.
Well, the steering wheel's on the side, and his body's gonna float up. So
do you know where this light would be from, and also the top of this? What would that represent?
That's from the camera.
Yeah, maybe he was wedged under there.
He could have been, and his body floated up.
If we're looking at this and the steering wheel's to the right.
You all see that?
If the
I mean,
steering
we do
wheel's on
see
the
something, right? We do see.
I see it clear as day.
If his body's floating up, then
see his fingers
it would be
and on his hands.
Right there.
The steering wheel's going to be in the front. The steering wheel's going to be right in the front. It's not going to be on the top. The steering wheel's in the front.
Let me explain something really quick. The stuff on the right hand side, if the steering wheel's showing on the right side of this person's face, the car, when he looks inside of the car, right, and he's pointing his camera in there, the steering wheel's on the right side. If this was all stuff floating on the top, it would be on the left side. The steering wheel.
But I flipped it around because on TV, it's left to right, not right to left.
This is a badly decomposed person. That's what I think. You can see his hands are swelled. You can see his arms and his hands. He's got a jacket on him. You can.
Yeah, he has a jacket on. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, it
black
looks like
shirt.
some sort of robe or, I don't know. And Top Dog, what do you think?
It's Hugh Hefner.
I'll let y'all run with it. I mean, I like I said, I'll let y'all run with it.
Why can we see this man?
Do you see Nosferatu?
I watched it again, and they blurred it out, and everyone thought, "Oh, that's the airbag." Well, the orientation in the car, like I've been studying it, so I know I saw him, but like you said, how was he oriented? I'm still trying to sort that out.
I mean, I can see a body there, but
yeah, we all see it, Shelly. We see it.
Yep.
I mean,
we can see it.
I don't know if it's from the driver's side window.
Like he's holding a lantern.
A picture inside, or could it be from another angle of the car, around the car? I don't know.
You know what? I think it's this picture. He's holding a
Miss
lantern.
Daisy?
Do you guys see that light? Do you see that? He's holding a lantern.
That's what the reflection is.
Told you Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I believe this is it. We have solved the case.
Guys, but the thing is,
Daisy,
I can see the swell. Yeah,
can you share the picture I just sent you, Miss Daisy?
Yeah.
Because it's going to show the correct orientation.
I'll stop share it.
Oh, that's good. I like to see that.
Okay,
My
hang
Coke.
on a second. I'm telling you guys, that's weird. Yes,
Where
ma'am.
did
I see
Shirley
what
go?
she's
Shirley
pointing at, and it does
disappeared.
look like a face.
Maybe y'all
We'll
could
take a
like help me
poll.
with the orientation, because like I don't know.
I'm
We should
telling you
take a
right
poll. Who sees Lemony
Okay,
Snicket?
now
Who
do you
sees No
see this?
Silverato?
Do you
And
see this? This is looking inside of the driver's side window. The steering wheel's on the right-hand side. All that stuff is on the, what we are looking at, the upside down car is on the bottom. Do you see all
But I
that?
don't see nobody in there.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing on the top. All that stuff we see sitting. So this is the
It's at
correct
the bottom.
orientation. Yeah, it's all on the bottom. So he wouldn't have been in there floating. He'd have been at the bottom. So I just don't think that's feasible.
Yeah, but
I see what she's pointing at, and it's creepy.
I think he's caught under the steering wheel between the seat and the steering wheel.
You know, I was thinking that too. Maybe he was caught.
And that's what
If
held
he
him
would
in
keep
there.
filling
And
in, he wouldn't.
his legs or his body's trying to float up.
Because
And he got caught. What do you think?
if I mean, you got to figure if you get inside a vehicle and your bottom is sitting on the floorboard and your head is up by the steering wheel, there's no way you could. I mean, that would hold you in there.
Lady of Love, do you have one where it's closer, a picture of the actual steering wheel, or the
I
steering
mean,
wheel?
I can go get one, but I want to point something out in this picture because I want to tell you what pareidolia does. Do you see the seat right there? Do you see the seat? Look behind that. Does that not look like another face and another body? It does. But when you flip this image around, you can clearly see there's two seats here.
I guess.
I mean, it's really strange. That's what I'm saying, though. Pareidolia does this, and that looks like to me like another face and head right there.
What's pareidolia?
No, that's they blotted out his face.
Okay, so pareidolia is when you look at a bush, right, and you see somebody's face in the bush. That's pareidolia. You can look at a rock and see a face, and that's pareidolia. It's
Is
just
that like looking at the
almost
clouds?
hallucinating. Yeah, you're looking at it too long. Looking at something too long, you start imagining stuff.
But it's like when you look at clouds, you can see shapes.
Yeah, if you look at clouds, you can see a shape. It's not saying that somebody's hallucinating. It's stuff that you can actually see. Somebody else can even look at it and see the same thing, but it's still pareidolia. But see, the correct orientation of the car, what she's pointing out, would be laying on the bottom of the car here, not up floating. That's what I was trying to show.
But that's
I'll
why
flip it
his
over for
hair-
you, by the way.
That's why his hair's sticking up, because he's caught underneath the steering wheel.
I agree. And again, I could be off on my orientation, but I thought I saw a body.
Yeah, we all see it.
Ready when you are, Ms. Daisy.
I just can't explain the orientation. I don't know what the body does.
Trying to get your point across, and nobody would listen.
Is that correct?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Well, yeah, but that is.
But that's not where the steering wheel is. That is showing the back seats. It's not showing.
No, this is not the back seat. This is the front. The steering wheel's just slightly to the right more. I don't have that shot right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if I have the shot. Of the
see that, but I guess
is this it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see all the stuff on the bottom of the car. There was a shirt. There was a bunch of stuff.
There was that charger, laptop.
Yeah.
They blurred out. Do you see they blurred out the face? They blurred it out. See the blob?
Right there with white.
I'm telling you right now, that's a demon or something.
Hey, Lady Love, where do I zoom in? Top?
They kind of blurred it out.
Do you see that right in the middle? Tell me that does not look like another body, another face. It does.
This guy right here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pareidolia.
Yeah, it looks like a
What
like
does
a
that
terrorist,
sign say
like
on the
one of those
car?
masks,
Is that
ski
sign?
masks.
What's that sign say on the car?
It's like
Is that
a
upside
sticker.
down? Yeah, but is it
says-
upside down?
Oh, that's a
says no
sticker
fishing.
for the car.
Okay,
Yeah,
This sticker?
that would give you the orientation. So if you flip it to the right, you can read
Yeah,
it.
it's backwards. It needs to be
It's
flipped
backward.
horizontally. Yeah, but we get the
Well, it's
gist of it.
upside down. The image is upside down because the car's
Yeah.
upside
It
down.
seems like someone's in here, like an ape or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
see, that's what I mean.
see
Now flip this.
something.
Looks like an angel.
You guys.
Morbid. Can you
Yes.
flip this upside down now? Because I want to show that we can see clearly once it's flipped upside down that
Sure.
it's the seats.
Why can't those be his legs? I don't know.
You'll have to look at it sideways, but now you'll be able to see that? Now you can see these are headrests. And then the side of the car over there. Do you see that?
Oh, you got it. There you go.
So that's what I'm saying, pareidolia. But when you flip it the right way, you're going to see.
This is the right way. You see the sticker?
And you can clearly tell that's the seats and the headrest. It just happens
It's
to look
Halloween.
that
We
way.
need a little spook.
That could be legs right there.
See the sticker? It says
Not the
data
seat,
or
yeah.
something.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Yeah, but it looks like his hands are like swollen and he's got a fist and everything.
Halloween is coming.
Those are head
Yeah.
seats. You see that? It's
Are
pretty
two-
clear.
Yes.
Right there. 2 head seats right there.
I see the
And the
2
window
head
in the back.
seats. But could that be legs right there?
Wow, Woody.
Not the 2 front head seats.
Those
but
are the
the
2 front
thing-
seats that we're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But look behind.
I like the terrace
They're
with the
hanging
ski
down.
mask.
It's
No.
hanging down.
Hey, listen,
Can you zoom
What
out?
about behind the seats? Look behind the seats.
Zoom out some?
we definitely go down the rabbit hole here on the farm.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
got that right.
But I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, you never know.
Where's the face at now?
So basically, we saw Lemony Snicket's, we saw Bram Stoker's Dracula,
All that other, yeah.
Nosferatu,
Blood.
a terrorist with a ski mask, and now
Rebby.
headrest.
Don't forget Ghostface as well.
Ghostface.
Did you try to come
So
over?
then the image is upside down.
Somebody called the police, law enforcement, around Nevada. Let's call
That is
Nevada Sheriff's
creepy,
I
though.
already
That
sent the
does look
pictures
like
to him.
somebody in
I
a
sent the
fetal
pictures to
position.
You sent the
Nevada.
picture, Shelly?
Yeah, I did.
Nevada. Oh my goodness.
Well,
I said, why don't you tell us the truth?
it's weird that they. I mean, it really is weird that they hesitated. That's
don't-
what.
Hey,
That's
Daisy,
a
do you have
lie.
that clip where they hesitated once it was asked? Do you have that?
See, if Shelly sent this information, imagine how much information they receive on a daily, let's say hourly basis. You know?
Red Road.
So I could understand why they didn't get to that.
wanna
Who's
see
the guy
him.
who found the laptop?
That wasn't the picture that stood out. It was the face. Yeah.
Okay.
Other people are saying they're seeing it too. Let's see.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
we saw it. We saw it. You know.
I'm
You
going
can
to use
definitely
that
see it.
face for my videos.
Seen
We
it.
can definitely see it.
Cover the whole.
But Lady of
car.
Love got it right because, you know, look at it. And this is pretty clear, this picture right here.
Yeah.
And when you flip it over, we saw something different, which was the ski mask guy. And now we see the actual
Seats.
seat
we're
rest.
not
or the
laughing at
head
And then
rest.
everything that
I
is
see
in
it
her
too,
car
Dad.
is all up top there because it all settled down to the bottom.
Well,
She's
they
got
blurred.
clothes,
They blurred
she has
his
a pair of shoes.
head out at the top.
Hey, Christine.
That would
Yeah.
mean AWP seen another body in there.
That's the next
They would
thing
have
we
told
Y'all
us.
got
see
coming
that?
up the steps at the Wells house.
Miss Daisy, I'm going to share this photo too because it shows a clearer shot in the other side of the car to show what kind of stuff is on the bottom.
Christine, I said that's the next thing to come
Yeah,
up
it
the
does
Wells
look like it, though. I'm
stairwell.
sorry.
Yeah, it definitely
Instead
looks
of
like
that
a face.
long thing. So
I'm
watch,
not putting
Well,
that
she
in.
saw the
It doesn't
hands.
matter. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but you can't really see the steering wheel.
No, I'm just trying to show what kind of stuff is inside of the car laying in there so people can see that too. Because somebody
Well,
cleared that image really well.
The interior of the vehicle is a dark color, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna blend in. It's gonna blend in with the water.
Yep.
Now, see,
there's a lot of
this is the
junk.
stuff-
Yeah, I saw that.
This is the stuff that's laying on the bottom. So that's what I'm saying. There's all kinds of stuff in here when we're looking at it that could appear as faces. And I'm going to try
Well,
and
I
see if
see
I
a
can get
truly can and a computer
Hairbrush.
charger. Yeah.
that hairbrush and that charger right there is what he found and pulled out of the lake. And
Yeah,
you
the
know,
computer. Well, that's
And
the
the
visor.
hairbrush.
Actually, that's the
Duffel bag.
visor right there. That's the visor, and then next to the visor is the charge.
Yeah. I'm still
Charger.
flipping through my
That
pictures.
can looks like it was placed there on purpose so you could read it.
Oh, come on.
The Truly can?
Yeah.
What is this, an advertisement spot? Come
What kind
on.
of can is
I think
that?
so.
Don't be bothering the Nevada Sheriff's Office with that. Okay.
The Truly can was found today. Oh, so he found
Oh.
Every day, even underwater.
A female found it today. A can is what Shirley said.
I wonder if it had
It
been
wasn't
cracked.
him. It was somebody
Everybody's out
else.
there looking now. Everybody's
bet
out there
it
looking. Law
must not have
enforcement's
been
letting them do
open.
it.
They were supposed to send. They told him they were going to send divers the next morning. They never did. So now everybody's out there rummaging, looking.
That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's out there rummaging now because well, they let him away, let that guy away with it. So everybody's going to get part of it because look, he's gotten all kinds of views for it. And
Yeah, it's free for all now.
yeah, I mean, and then
Well,
the
even if people find evidence out there now, it's not going to be admissible in court because it's going to be evidence that's been tampered with, so it's not going to be good. So they're going to throw that out anyway.
Exactly.
Well, they should have gotten out there and gotten it,
Right.
but they didn't want to.
They not. Yeah, that's just like I don't understand that. I do not understand.
I guess someone in chat wants to zoom in on that screen you have right now.
I tried and I can't.
Oh, okay.
Can't. I tried a while ago and it wouldn't let me. Papa Bear said, "I'm lost. Was Kiely found in the back seat?" And that's the pic we saw. No, she was in the back. She was in the back. We thought. Well, we. Think,
I looked in the driver's side. I didn't. They blurred out the complete back. There was nothing in the back that I could see.
Yeah.
Just the driver's side.
But according to AWP or Nick on duty ROMs, she was floating kind of on her, like on her stomach.
Yes.
On her back.
She was floating on her stomach with her legs and arms hanging down. I could see the legs.
Hey,
yeah.
Top Dog, I had a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So, I think the first week of November, but yesterday we had breaking news on Daisy's channel where maybe in 2 weeks or so we're going to get the autopsy results in. What are your thoughts when it comes back as there's water in the lungs and things of that? Will you believe the autopsy reports, or are you going to just say, hey, it's a cover up no matter what the results are?
Well, I mean, with my prior knowledge and experience, I mean, you got to go with what the coroner has to say on that because they're the professional when it comes down to that. But that's going to determine if she was already murdered and already killed, or she passed away before she went in the water. Oh, that plays a role. Alcohol level, any drugs in the system, all of that.
Would there be any reason for law enforcement to create their own foul play on this and give bogus results to the public?
They could if it's a cover-up or if they're trying to hide something, because this death, her death, is going to probably blow up some corruption in that town of connections with people with drugs and human trafficking and any other crime. And they can open up a bag of worms to get themselves caught up in trouble so they can try to cover it up. So like I said, I don't know, but it's up to them. But the FBI is involved, so it's going to be hard to do that.
So from your own professional experience, do you feel like there's a need, a necessity to cover up this particular case, or is it just hype at this point?
It's hype because it's international. It's world national news and it's very, how can I say, it's very blown up case. And like I said, the FBI is involved, and local police ain't gonna have no backing on that unless they give some false information to the FBI and try to cover it up and try to hide some stuff. And like I said, is that river and that park it's a national area, so the FBI, that's the reason why they're involved, and they're going to be head of the investigation because of that. But it all depends on what they find, autopsy reports and all that stuff. So
last question, and I like to get an answer from everybody on the panel, like an honest answer. Okay. No matter how you think it looks politically or whatever, social or politically correct. Let's throw that out the window. Okay.
Yay.
We have 2 other cases of missing women in California. Their names are not brought up as much as Kiely Rodni's. Why is that? Because AWP is supposed to go and find these women. However, the focus is more on Kiely Rodni case. Why? And take a look at the 2 women that are missing, by the way.
What do they look like?
We don't have the information or evidence to look at, like the Sammy, her interviews, and then you've got the videos from AWP. If there was stuff like that going on with other cases, like more things for us to find, we could dig into it a little bit more.
Getting at.
No, there has been recent articles written about this, that Adventures with Purpose are now currently focusing on 2 other women that have been missing in California. I'm trying to get their names. Somebody could help me here.
One
why
is
are
a
they not
Spanish
getting
woman.
I looked them
One
up.
is a Spanish woman, and the other one I don't know.
Older lady.
She's like in her 30s, and she's pretty. The white woman. I think she's been
older.
missing for a while.
Well, you got to understand, this case is being covered more on YouTube and social media, and that's what brings it out, makes it more interesting, because you got a lot of people covering, you got a lot of theories and all that stuff.
Jessica Fuentes, thank you.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
But I guess I'm just asking, like, why do you guys think that
do you want
Kylie's
do you want the truth?
attention? Yeah.
You want the truth?
Absolutely. We need the truth.
I think because they have no blue eyes with blonde hair.
I don't think that. I think it's because we don't
look at the Gabby Petito case. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Look at
Chris Watts.
Summer's got
Chris Watts, the 2 girls. They're blonde and cute. Summer Wells, beautiful eyes, blonde hair.
Monkey has blue.
I don't know why, but that's how I feel.
I think this case, like the Papa Bear said, there's got to be the truth that's out there, and with 400 people there, someone's got to know, and so that's just what's puzzling.
I think Ryan Upchurch got very close and made this a very noisy case. And
yeah, I think so.
Day she was found. When Ryan came out with all of his suspicions, it wasn't long until they found her, and I think that it could have been organ harvesting or trafficking situation. Maybe Ryan made it too popular, maybe too noisy. He started finding suspicious stuff, so they made it. That's just my opinion, allegedly. But I thought it was funny that right after Ryan started getting so serious into this case, boom, she's found.
But she was found by AWP, not law enforcement, right? So
right. But the thing is, I think that she wasn't out there the whole time. I don't believe she was out there the whole time. In my opinion.
I think somebody had her drowned, so that when they put her in the car, she would have water in her lungs like she drowned in the car.
Right. I mean, I don't know. We don't know until the autopsy, and we don't even know.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm saying, if they come out and say she drowned in the car, she died because she drowned in the car. But I
felt like it was
responsible. Like, say her and Sammy fought,
and
she was getting ready to die, so they put her in the water so she would swallow water, so that when they put her in the car, she would have water in her.
I thought it was really suspicious that Nick from AWP last night asked the medical examiner what a possible body looked like if it was decomposed in water for 2 weeks. Why did he ask her that? Why was the petechiae in the eyes brought up?
Yep.
Did you see that, Top Dog?
With the petechiae of the eyes, it shows a sign of strangulation.
Exactly.
That plays a whole lot. Also, That's what I'm saying. When they find a body, the body tells it all. The body is
That's
the
why
main
Nick
evidence of the
said
whole
it's
thing.
suspicious.
Yeah, exactly.
Then she was
And
laying there in that picture with that thing around her neck in a knot. When it said sleepy,
Allegedly.
Yeah, this
allegedly.
is all
Yeah.
allegedly.
My
But I thought it was
opinion.
weird that Duty Rom brought it up about the TI in the eyes and the strangulation,
Mm-hmm.
and the decomposition of what the body should have looked like in 70, 80-degree water versus for 2 weeks. Why was that asked? Because Nick was there. He was the one who found her. He was the one who seen her.
Mm-hmm.
And yet he asked this medical examiner who had done over 5,000 some cases in New York about this. I
Maybe
think
that's
there was
why
a reason.
somebody started that circulating that picture with her laying there where she's laying there in that car, and it looked where we were talking about where you were blowing it up, and she's got that thing wrapped around her neck, that sweater or sweatshirt, and it looks like it's in a knot around her neck.
But you said that you felt like she was maybe drowned, like she drowned, or somebody put her in water, and
Right.
to. So what is it? Was she like strangled, or did she drown from force?
I know that tree, but I feel like you don't know. That could have been a stage question. I never seen anybody in the chat asking about petechiae. Not many people know what petechiae is.
it's the broken the veins inside of the eyeball, on the
Right.
side of the eyeballs.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You
Which
ask a normal
Shanann
person on
Watts
the
had.
street. Yeah. If you ask a normal person on the street, they're not going to know what petechiae is. Only medical professionals know this. People that's in law enforcement know
I knew
this.
what it is. I knew what it is was.
Well,
And they'd be able to tell whether that little bone in her throat's broke.
Hey, I gotta go, guys. But thanks for looking
Earlier.
at the lemony snickets for me.
you for that.
Hey, we
You know
loved
what?
it.
I was
At
going
least
to ask.
something to think about.
I was going to ask Miss Daisy if she would pull up the AWP footage and we can just watch that short part, because I was back here taking screenshots, but then I'm like, it needs to be seen so everybody can see the
underwater.
Yeah, just that part of that video so people can see, because they do it up close. I don't think that's even big enough to be a person down there, but everybody needs to see that so that way they can do the orientation of the car and see.
Oh yeah.
But Shelley, we did see what you
gotta
saw.
go.
Yes,
We
we
did see what
definitely
you
see
saw.
a
I
face.
just appreciate an opinion. That's all I wanted
Oh,
anyway.
listen, I'm still looking at it. I'm still. I see
It is
I see
creepy.
it. It's very creepy.
Well, my
Thank
husband's
you.
like,
gonna
you
use
better
it for
get off this
Halloween.
case. Yeah, exactly.
And he
No,
does
I
look
see
like
it too.
Yeah, it looks like that. Ew,
Thank you
creepy.
so much
All
for
right,
coming up,
bye.
Kelly. Come up
Thank
anytime.
you.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye, honey.
Huh?
Yeah, let me see if I can pull
got
up
pizza?
the okay.
Ooh.
You got
What?
pizza over there, Top Dog?
I'm
What
sorry?
happened?
You got pizza over there?
Yeah,
I'm
you
starving
done
to
heard
death.
me, huh? You done heard my conversation.
Of course. You see, you got pizza
Yeah,
over
you
there?
didn't mute
Yeah.
it.
Bring that over here.
That'll have
Pepperoni.
brownies for
Starving
dessert.
to death. That's what I was getting ready to do. I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm starving.
I gotta get
Hang
my snack in.
There you go. Daisy's snack house here. Here, I'll put it on there and then
She's in the back of the vehicle.
hang on. We'll play it. And
Yeah, because it's important for everybody to see the
and
orientation
Daisy's
of
there, I
the
was
car
gonna
and how close he gets to the window and all that stuff.
But
Yeah.
do you see what I'm saying? How they mentioned that about the eye, and then her laying there with the with that thing around her neck.
Yeah, that was the picture I sent Daisy.
Right.
Yeah.
And then them talking about the petite eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But her clothes are not wet in the
No.
photograph of her sleeping.
No, that was her in the back seat of a car laying, sleeping.
Didn't they say Sammy's came out of the water or something? She had like wet clothes on. She had to change. Her sister said it.
That's what they said. They sure did.
Oh,
I think whatever
Well, I mean,
they're come out
right
and say,
there.
I'm not going to believe a word of it.
Yeah, well, everybody's gonna have their theory, but I believe that girl probably She probably overdosed on some fentanyl or something, or drunk too much and
Drove in that water.
died. No, she died, and then everybody panicked. You got a dead body, and now they took her car and put her body in the car, and then probably hit her car for a while because they tried to wait until it got all clear, and then threw that car in the water.
Oh, wait a minute. He didn't have anything on his head.
I'm just gonna let
There
that
when
play.
he
I'll
put
be
his
back,
mask
y'all.
on.
Yeah, so when he goes down by that driver's side of the car, then put it on 25, Daisy, and then everybody will see that really good because he goes in and out to that window.
She went to the kitchen.
Oh.
She went to go get some pizza.
So when it shows the driver's side, everybody pay attention so that way you can see, because he gets up really close. If that was a body, it would have been much bigger, in my opinion.
He's got all that stuff on his face.
So he's not the Lemony Snickets.
Correct. It's not his. So it's not his reflection.
So we can confirm that. Everybody agrees.
So why did they put that right there at the very beginning?
I think there was a fight and she got knocked out.
Well, there was definitely a fight. I think they're part of a fight club.
Yep.
Now, who to say
And
she was
something bad
unconscious
happened to
and
her.
who to say that she was unconscious and they thought that she was dead? They put her in the back of the car, and then she actually drowned it in the car.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
So,
or they just put
either
her
way,
in there to...
whatever the autopsy said comes back and says that she had water in her lungs, but the only
But they would
person that
find
knows the
injuries
truth
on
is
her
those
body,
people, all those
right?
people in
Top
there.
dog.
Oh yeah.
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 Now
Now
that-
the body.
That seatbelt being in the back like that, I'm really thinking that is a seatbelt. And that seatbelt is 9 feet long. That's how far it
Even
comes
I
out.
think it's a seatbelt. Yep.
It's 9 feet
Well,
long.
those cars got seatbelts to come from the top of the roof down.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
and it
about.
stretches out for the car seats, for the baby car seats.
That thing's it stretches
And that
out.
strap,
Daisy.
that strap that's hanging out the back of that trunk
back
is probably one of those straps that help you pull down the hatch when it's too high for short people.
Did you happen to watch Don B's video? Because he showed this. He has the same car. It's just an older year. That thing that comes, the seatbelt that comes from the top of the roof, stretches out 9 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the baby car seats. So when you strap it down, you can lip it around.
Hey, Top
Okay,
Dog.
here's the window. So pay close attention to how close he gets to this window. You would see the correct orientation.
And then he's headrest if you flip your head over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the headrests and everything.
And he's going to get close into the very front there where you could see the part she was talking about, because now we can see that other mirror back there.
The fact that the car,
if that was a body, that would have been much bigger. And do you see how big that mirror is? Because he's really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what I noticed? If you
Right
look
there.
if you look at the seats, in the upright position, you got the part that you sit down on, and then you got the backrest, and that goes up to the headrest, right? So if you flip that upside down, it should be an upside L. So I don't see the bottom part of the seat that should be sticking out. And we should be able to see
we
in that
can't
picture
see
that
the
car is
bottom part of the
upside down.
seat because that's up. That would be up out of our view there.
Yeah.
It's in the darkness because the material is dark, so it blends in. You can't really see it.
It all blends in. But see, there's the steering wheel right there. See it?
Oh,
yep.
I see the steering wheel.
Daisy?
Hey, she's not back
I've
yet.
seen it. I've seen it.
Can
If you go back
it?
just a little bit, we would see the steering wheel really clear. If there would have been a body there, it would have been much bigger. Because he's up close to that window.
You know, the fact that the car was found upside down means that the car was going at a very high speed for it to kind of
But you got to understand, but you got to understand this: the two back windows were rolled down halfway, and one of the front windows was busted out. So now you got the gushing of the water coming into the vehicle, and whatever's taking the majority of the water is going to be the passenger front side, and they'll flip the car over while it's nose diving down.
Yeah, even though if the all the windows were pulled up, because
Can
of
you
the
put
air
the
in the
wheel?
tires, you go buoyant. It'll flip upside down. It does the turtle.
Yeah,
I
because
was
the
wondering
gravity
if that was
of the car.
next year's
Yep.
sticker on that car or this year's.
It was like 2023.
Did it
If
look
you're
like? I couldn't quite read it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
if you're talking about the registration, it was
Right. Yeah, I
2023.
We're
was just
approaching that
curious.
window again, and he's
There's
gonna
the
start.
fish.
He's gonna start popping in there. He gets really close to that window.
The water is actually really clear.
Yeah, it
So-
is.
We're not going to see Bram Stoker's Dracula again, are we?
No, there's a lot of algae on the window, so we're not gonna
No,
see.
you have to
clear
flip your
through.
head. You have to be in a yoga position. That's just
Yeah.
impossible to be in. To
Yeah.
see that.
It's gonna show the steering wheel here in just a second. Do you see how big that mirror looks on that? What it just showed?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how close he is with his camera to the window. I mean, he's putting it right up to it. If that would have been a body, I mean, it would be pretty huge. The head would be.
Oh yeah, you would see.
Yeah.
It.
There's the steering wheel. See it? That's the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking I'm
think it-
pointing with my pointer, but I'm not.
I can see the
It
rear
could've
view
been.
mirror on the other side as well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
AWP
But all-
could have been starting to edit the videos, and they might have got her body from the backside, and maybe that young lady might have got it confused and thinking that was the driver's side window. I don't know. Yeah, that could have been her in the back.
Yeah, see,
we don't
there's the
know.
steering wheel clearly right there.
That's true, Top Dog.
Mhm.
If that would have been a body, that head would be, I mean, it would be bigger, almost as big as our screen right now with him being that close.
We'll see the body
Yeah,
right
but-
there.
Now you'll
Yeah.
see when
Body
you,
there.
Maybe his head's under the steering wheel.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Now
come
do you-
on.
he's gonna, in this part, you'll see, in this part, you're gonna see a black pair
I'm
of
not being funny.
high heel sandals that she's got in there. So she has extra clothes and shoes in there.
I mean, it's pretty obvious there was one body
Mhm.
found in the
Yeah.
car. I mean,
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
AWP, from law enforcement.
We all seen that face. That's
So-
creepy.
Why did he hesitate so much then?
Do you
Who-
see the
the-
shoe
gotta
on the
think
police
right?
officer?
He's at a press conference. He's got to watch.
Yeah,
what he
I mean,
says. So
everybody
he's gotta think
reacts
of what
to
he's going to say.
different situations differently.
If somebody asks you if the light's on or the light's off, you're automatically going to say on or off.
Yeah, but this guy's pressured to say the right things,
Do you see the shoe?
Exactly.
you know, and so he's probably, maybe he's got a stutter or
Well, he
something,
No,
said
you
it
know.
was
Yeah,
because-
no, actually, I suffer from dyspraxia and dyslexia, and sometimes I stutter, and when people ask me, I delay sometimes.
He didn't.
So-
He looked up,
Especially
he
if you have to
looked
be
up.
very careful with what you say to public and the media.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know,
you're on
you're on your
TV.
tippy toes.
I mean,
Mhm.
it should have automatically been one.
I mean, the
But
guy's
he
not a
looked up,
robot.
like,
Come
he's
on,
gotta
give
think
him a
about
break.
Yeah.
You know, he's not the Terminator.
You guys
So-
are funny.
All to be back.
He's human. He's just as human as we are. We bleed the same.
But do you really think you can unblur that?
Now you can see even in this that the front of the car is facing the shore, and behind the car is going out away from the shore. It's
Mm.
deeper.
Yeah.
A lot of people got that mixed up too. It is so hard because we're looking at everything upside down.
Yeah. But even though they blurred it out, I don't know why I see a hand or a
Fish.
head there.
You see all those fish?
Yeah.
I
little
do.
small little guppies.
Uh-huh. There's that Truly can they found today.
What was planted there? Drink truly, even underwater.
And those
Yeah,
are
they should've
full.
put
Those are full.
They should have
cans.
put a net right. They
Yeah.
should have put a net right there to keep all that stuff inside.
Yeah. They done a big mistake by turning
Yeah.
it on over.
That tells
Oh,
me
when
they
a
really
diver-
care about collecting evidence.
When the diver got in the water, he should have automatically went around and started
Wonder
taking
why
pictures.
he didn't go down lower to get a straight on in view.
Because he doesn't have enough weights on his belt to push himself down, because he's got
Oh,
an
that-
air tank and an air
Oh.
and it's pushing him up. That's why divers use those belts with
The weight
weights on them.
belt.
Yep.
they got some heavy gear when they
Yep.
go under, and it's dangerous what they do.
Oh, no
Yeah.
doubt.
See, it's got
Yeah, you're right.
2023.
2023. Thank you.
There's that
Yeah.
seatbelt.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
go back.
I
Go
can
back.
see it clearly.
His poor face.
Daisy,
Oh my
are you
God.
eating
This was his
chicken?
first raw cake. I mean, first time seeing somebody that fresh because they, they're not used to
Daisy.
fresh cases.
So
She's
he
in the
must have seen the body and
Oh,
but
he
not
did.
Oh yeah.
record it. He
They
didn't record it.
and no, they did record it.
They
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 blurred
did
just
it out.
record it. Okay.
they
They
blurred it
probably
out.
didn't put it out there, right?
Right. He said that
Yeah.
they went around the car. So you've seen he went back around the car again. So they just cut that stuff out.
Yeah, you could tell he's traumatized by this
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
experience.
Yes. Well, you know he got a good look.
Daisy, are you in the kitchen sucking
That's
on a
hard.
chicken bone?
She's got pizza.
Even all the years that I worked at the hospital, I mean, you never get used to seeing that stuff. It's always hard each time.
Yeah. And just imagine they have children to see that as well.
Correct. Yeah.
Daisy Cow's here eating.
Are you eating chicken?
You should be eating for me
yeah.
too. I'm hungry.
She's eating pizza.
She's eating veal.
Ew.
I'm eating
She
chicken.
With
loved the
rice
turkey.
potatoes.
These guys are awesome. These AWP. I'm so upset that Steve is bashing
Well,
them.
they're hiring, trying to take on two more camera people to start up a new team, a second team.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else? Yeah, they're hiring and for editors. You know what else?
Yep.
That I wanted to make a point earlier when we were showing the PI Steve's things, because he says the AWP, this is not this is a fake, thing they're doing for their show. But it's not true, because they've already had people call in from these Kiely Rodni Facebook groups and verify that tip was turned in and that they were looking into it and it was verified. So it's not just something they put on their show like he's making it seem. And when I talked to him before, he said he didn't watch it. So I don't even know if he watched it.
Yeah, I don't know, Lady Love. I feel like the guy, is his name Steve?
Yeah.
Steve. Okay. I think he has the best intentions for the family and the situation. I mean, from the tweets that you read today, or Ms. Daisy did, like I kind of understand where he's coming from.
Well, those is what he said today. You should see the ones from before.
Well, stuff from before. I mean, if he's blamed and he said like, hey, there's foul play involved, that's wrong. I mean, you can't be definitive about that stuff. You can say, hey, this is my opinion and all that, but let's see what the evidence provides and then we'll go from there. But I think he's come around, or whatever. He had a coming to Jesus moment, and he's
just
decided differently.
Yeah.
And I kind of could understand that, because I really do understand the troubles that probably Kiely's family's going through, and he kind of hit it on the nail for me. I don't know, the tweets, his recent tweets, hit it on the nail, for me, or on the head of the nail. So
yeah, last week
it sounds like to me he doesn't really want to know the true answer. He just wants to let this stuff just go away. They done found her.
Yeah,
her arrest,
that's exactly what it is. That's what I think too.
Wonder why they keep blurring that one guy out with the white t-shirt on.
That's Steve. That's the PI.
Steve.
They're blurring him out out of respect for his wishes.
I mean, from what I've surmised from his tweets is that he's kind of sick of the rumors and the theories, speculations that are going out there that's really harming innocent people, right?
But he did it too. But he did it too.
Yeah, he did do it. And
you know what?
Sammy.
You're right. He did that. So maybe he feels shameful about it. I don't know. Maybe he should apologize for that.
I think today
maybe he turned around. I don't know.
This is my opinion, because I sent him today. I tagged him in that with that news article you shared with us last night. Remember, breaking news?
Mm-hmm.
I shared
By
that
the
with
way,
him.
Ms. Daisy broke it here first, and then other YouTubers, I don't know if you noticed, today just started
it went out today.
Article.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, you got it first, though, Ms. Daisy. Okay. Go ahead, lady.
I sent that to him, and then it was shortly after he read that he came out and said it was an accident. Do you remember in that article it said that the CHP is working this as an accident? Well, they have to work as an accident because they had no, the CHP is not working that side of the other side investigating. That would be Nevada County. So he read that, and as soon as he read that is when he put out that tweet. So I'm thinking just because the CHP said accident that he just automatically just went there with it.
You got an accident investigation. You have a death or murder investigation. They got to find out how she died.
Correct.
The accident investigation is CHP is going to come in. They're going to measure the length from the water, any tire tracks, the speed of the car, the black box in the car, all that stuff. That's what they're going to do, and they're going to do a report. It's going to be like 2 or 3 reports, and they're going to be all put together. They're going to give it to the FBI. They're going to go through it, fine line everything, get all the witness statements and all the interviews that they talk to all the kids, and that's how they're gonna go. They're gonna come up with an answer.
Do you think, Top Dog, that they're going to rule this as an accident?
I don't know. I don't know. It all depends on, like I said, the coroner's report when it comes back. Yeah. If they release it, but we're not gonna know because, like I said, they know more than we do.
The
Lady of
sheriff,
Love.
the coroner,
I think,
and that one right there, see? With that tied around her neck.
Yeah, it looks like a gray sweater to me. What was your question?
What I wanted to ask you, Lady of Love, and Ms. Daisy, I think you should have this guy on SF Investigates. Like, give him a welcome, and
he won't go on. He won't go on any YouTube channel.
I'll try to get.
I don't know. I think like where the issue is where he doesn't explain why he feels. He says, "I've seen the evidence." Okay, maybe he could explain the evidence that he's seen.
Can I ask you if PIs can go see the evidence?
No.
But you can ask him and say, "Hey, what evidence are you seeing?" and then shed some light for us, what you see, and then you conclude that, hey, this is not foul play. This is an accident. It's tragic. And how did you come to that conclusion? And then let him have the platform. I don't know. I feel like he did a disservice in not explaining that, but maybe he's unable to. I don't know.
Every time I've reached out to him and I told him that I actually was following him and a supporter of his throughout this entire thing, up until I just, up until now, just because of the stuff he's saying about AWP, I think that's wrong. But he's been kind of rude to me every time I've tried to speak to him on there.
Well,
like I'm trying to argue with him, but that's not
rude as it is. Hey, I agree, Papa.
He's being defensive because he's being attacked. He's being attacked online by somebody named JP, who I think is another private investigator, and they're giving him a lot of, which is wrong. What they're doing to him is wrong,
So
and
because he feels the pressure, maybe he gave up.
Yeah, and he has been there with the family. He's been there with Kiely's dad and grandpa, and he's been hand in hand with them. They were actually suspicious too, and as soon as they found her in the very, very back, they were like, "No way, no way." That's when they started saying this is foul play. So I don't know what changed after that.
I want to read this, what they put under this picture. It said, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kiely. I wasn't there when you needed me. I miss you so effing much. You were a better friend than I could have ever deserved. But despite that, you were there for me when no one else was, and you saved me. Listening to music in the car, going climbing, and doing whatever else with you were my best days, the days that I've always looked forward to the most, and the days I will dream about now. I hope you are resting easy, surrounded by all the love you have from your friends and family. You're an absolute treasure, Kiely Rodni, and I will never stop thinking about you. I just wanted to read that.
Who wrote that?
I'm not sure which one it was, but it was one of her friends.
It's
not, doesn't show. I cut it off because it was from a Facebook
it doesn't show.
So we shouldn't surmise that this photo is of her being strangled.
No, we should not. We should not.
No.
We don't know when this photo was taken, how long ago it was put up on the internet. This could have been from years ago.
Yeah, because she could have been out there hiking and camping and sleeping. And someone just took a picture.
Thought
don't put that out there, guys.
Was
Come
kind of
on.
creepy.
Let's not put it out there that this is.
Now, I also can say in Steve's defense too is that he grew a bond with Kiely's dad and grandpa. So it's possible that he's got inside information from them that, because law enforcement does say that they're talking closely with, keeping close, communication with mom and dad.
And they do. Law
Yeah.
enforcement does do that.
So it is very possible that that's where he's getting his info.
Is drunk more
And
than
they
one.
require that the families do not say anything publicly. They put a hush hush sort of like, hey, you're not able to see this information because it's ongoing investigation.
Yeah, and the only thing I don't agree with Steve is the fact that he's bashing AWP, because I think that those leads have already been verified by
Look here,
several
what
people.
Queen says. Kate's dad is Deputy Dave Kuno. Oh.
Kate's dad is a deputy?
Kate's dad.
For which county? That's interesting. I'll have to look into that.
I swear there's something.
No, because we are hearing, that there's other people that were in Placer County that were, related.
Is that
to
10-minute Kate?
Huh?
10-minute Kate. Brooks calls her 10-minute Kate.
Oh.
And you know what? Top Dog actually mentioned this earlier in the live stream. He was saying that there's different jurisdictions. So we have the CHP, we have a Nevada Sheriff's Office, and then we've got FBI on it. So there are 3 different, levels of authority working on this case. So there's a lot of accountability here attached to the coroner's office. So for it to be a cover up would be a tremendous effort. That is almost a reach. I mean, what do you think, Top Dog? I mean, maybe I'm speaking.
The only way to cover it up is with the evidence or the reports of the witness statements and stuff like that.
But with all those different agencies, would they, go ahead and be
it's gonna be hard
of
to.
this conspiracy?
No, because they're gonna brief the family before they go ahead, and they're gonna let the family know. They're gonna keep the family informed of what's going on and the procedures and stuff like that. But there's no way they're gonna be able to cover it up when you got so many 3 different agencies involved in it. I mean, they can try, but they're gonna blow themselves out the water if they do that.
Well, you got the coroner's office as well. I mean, they're all kind of independent of each other.
The sheriff.
Yeah, the coroner is the sheriff. The sheriff is the actual sheriff of that town is the coroner. He plays 2 roles. He wears 2 hats.
And I didn't even. Let me tell you, 46 counties, and I didn't even know that, and I live in California. 46 counties in California. The sheriff is also the coroner.
And Kylie's friend Katie.
But don't they have other coroners look at it? If it's questionable, like
if it's questionable, the FBI will get their own coroner and get them involved to look over it and everything else.
That's what I thought.
Put a fine tooth comb over it.
They're still waiting for the toxicology reports, right? No, they said.
I think they have it, but they're just not ready to.
Well, they said there was one that they were still waiting on. I don't remember if it was.
You got to understand, she's a minor, so it's up to the family if they want to put it out. Or
they said they are putting it out. Did you get to read that article from yesterday, Top Dog?
No.
Yeah, all that information we shared last night. It's quite interesting, though, the way that they typed it.
They're not.
Yeah, they came out and said a couple weeks or so, maybe they'll be able to release it.
Do you still have that one, Daisy?
I don't have it.
Usually it takes about to find out about the alcohol levels and all that kind of stuff in the lungs and all that, because that usually will take about 6 to 8 weeks. So
yeah, I heard like 2 to 3 months or so.
Yeah, it can take a while to get that stuff back, because when the coroner gets in there and starts to do their autopsy, they got to take all the organs out, cut her stomach open from her chest wide open, take her lungs out. They got to weigh it.
Oh God! Thanks, Top Dog. You have to
I'm sorry. Trigger
details.
warning. But that's what they do. They take all the insides out, and they got to weigh it, take pictures of it, look at the condition of it, make sure she didn't die of natural causes, and they got to look at everything. Take samples. Samples out.
There you go. Because that's what that medical examiner on duty, Ron, said that they take slides of the eyes and check them for petechiae.
Mhm.
Hey, Lady Love, maybe I
Well,
have a question for you. Maybe like SF investigates. He's
I'm
so
not feeling
close to.
too good right now. West Wings.
So SF is so close to the family, and he has more insight of how the family feels because maybe they're
Correct.
not allowed to speak to the public,
Correct.
and he sort of understands their situation and representing the family in this case, where he's just like, hey, back off with the rumors. It's really affecting them emotionally, the family, attacking the victims or victims' families.
Well, I think he's more upset that people are attacking. People were attacking the mom. I mean, there was a lot of bashing going on, at least on Twitter that I seen. It was nasty.
But you know what I
What
want to know?
attack the mum for?
What I
People are
want to
just
know
being
is
trolls.
what I want to know is what I heard. Like I said, this is allegedly the parents supposed to be on a watch list, government watch list. I don't know if it's the girl's parents or Sammy's parents. I don't know, but one of the parents are on the government watch list, and I wonder why.
That's a good question.
Mm.
That's a very good question.
Because when you're on the government watch list, is because the government is suspicious of you doing something illegal with money, not filing taxes, not working. They're
Oh,
saying you're making so much, but you didn't file taxes and all that kind of stuff. When they put you on a government watch list, you can't fly.
oh, that's weird. That's
So
very
there's got to be
weird.
something behind that. Either they doing some foul with their money, with their businesses, or something like that. There's something behind that. So it's just weird because that's a rich town. That area is everybody's got money, everybody got businesses,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's important people. So I don't know. There's
Yeah.
something behind that.
Yeah, look at how much they're selling their lodge for.
Yeah, one point
That's a
seven
lot of
million
money.
dollars. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what was that you sent me last night, Morbid? What was that about that work? That thing you sent me. I clicked on. You're still with me, Morbid? Hello. I was
Oh, he's
looking
probably back
for.
there.
I was
He's doing
looking.
his research.
He's doing his research. I was
Mm-hmm.
looking for the Wait, hang on. Somebody's put what chat. I'm on it. Oh,
I
okay.
sent the wrong link.
It's okay.
I got it right.
Hello, Ezzy. Hello. Um, I was looking for that update from last night that I did.
Mm-hmm.
That Morbid sent me where they posted that from the journal thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I was looking for that. But yeah, somebody asked me was I okay, and
I'm
I'm
gonna send it right now.
I don't feel good because I think my blood sugar dropped just a minute ago, so it takes a minute for me to get back to normal.
You
Did
got some
you
orange
eat?
juice?
Well, I ate something. I don't know why it dropped like that, but
Mine
it
does
does.
that
You have to
sometimes
eat
too.
on time.
Yeah. Well, I've been kind of snacking all day, but uh, I don't know. I don't know why I'm feeling so crappy right now.
Miss
Do you want
Daisy, you needed the link you said to the
Yeah,
article. Okay,
yeah.
let me.
I'm sending it
I'll get
right
it for you.
now. Oh, do
Okay.
you have it?
Yeah, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
Is it the Twitter thing you sent me, Lady of Love?
I accidentally sent you the wrong one.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it right here.
Okay.
I
I
put it in
got
the
it.
back.
Okay. It might be whichever's easier.
Yeah, it's right there in the back chat if you need it.
Okay. Let me bring it up here. All these stupid things here. Let me bring it up. It makes you really weak and like shaky
Mm-hmm.
and kind
Yep.
of disoriented.
And
Okay.
faintish a bit.
It's really an awful feeling.
It's
Yeah.
it's bad. Oops.
Man, those bots today.
Oh my God. Yeah, I saw them and I'm going, what's going on Mrs. Daisy's channel?
Extra
It
advertising
all the
today.
time.
It's Friday night. They're working hard.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I
Friday
forgot it
night,
was Friday. Yeah.
Friday.
This
Here
is
we
the
go.
article.
This is the article that came out with the update on it. Let me take this subscribe down so we can all see it there.
I'll share it in the chat.
Yeah, and it just talks about whether it was a car accident or a foul play, and it talks about where they're waiting on the toxicology report, and they're that they've got the motor vehicle accident people, the highway patrol looking into it, and that they're going to release information in 2 weeks about it. And this was posted yesterday. And it also talks about AWP on here too. If any of y'all wants to read it.
Yeah, that interesting part is about the CHP, because they're going through the black box, getting all that information of the black box still. And that was where I said they used the word science, and then the PI said science in his wording. So that's why I was like, I know where he got that. And they haven't collected; they're still working on that, so they don't even have it all done yet.
You think they've told the family? That's what I was going to ask Top Dog.
And then
Top Dog said they work really close to family.
And the Nevada County did come out and say that they are working very close with the family and keeping close communications with both of them.
So that might be why
it could be why he's swaying that way. He might have more information than we do.
Yeah. It's weird, ain't it? Where did Top Dog go?
Oh,
maybe he's still munching on his pizza.
Yeah, he's got a whole pizza. It came from Grubhub or Uber Eats.
Oh man, I'll put the link back out if he wants to come back up.
Hey, Miss Daisy, do y'all get Uber Eats or Grubhub out there?
Yes.
To the farm?
Yeah.
Good God. They're on top of it, aren't
That's lucky. Yeah. A lot of people.
I'm too far out in the sticks.
Well, we have them in the town that we're at. I've never called them or nothing like that, so I don't know. But
you just test it out.
You do your own home cooking, don't you?
Well, yeah, we eat at home quite a bit, and I can't wait till Daisy has a calf. I was thinking about that today, about butter and everything. Our cat actually snuck in and got our cat started eating some of our the milk from our calves. So when cow, I can give our cat some of her milk, like in a bowl or something, because dairy cows, they produce a lot of milk, a lot of milk, enough for a calf and for a family.
That you make me want to come out and see your farm.
Thank you.
We need to have a Daisy meetup at 110 Ben Hill Road.
A lot of critters. It's crazy. These critters are crazy here on my farm. They're wild. There's Top Dog. Top Dog.
That's what critters are for, to be wild.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's 506 people watching. Smash that like button. We only have 275 likes. Let's get that up to about 350.
Subscribe. Let's get me to 10,000.
If we get to 100,000, we will be going to her farm and having a party over there.
Absolutely, we'll have a party for sure.
And there will be no veal served. By the way,
no veal.
Smash the like.
Yes, absolutely. Oh Lord, Top Dog, what do you think about this?
Let me see. Let me read it.
Well, and what I was saying too is, do you think that the law enforcement told the family that they think it's an accident, and that's why the PI is coming out and saying this?
I think so.
They're not telling the family right away there's an accident. They can't do that because the investigation is not over with. So just before they come to a termination, that's when they're going to brief the family. And then if it's foul play and they got some suspects, then that's when they'll go to the DA's office to pursue charges. But they're not going to brief the family until they come up to a determination with all the facts and the evidence.
Right. Oh, there's Christine back. Christine. So he's
I
Yeah,
kicked
who ran
myself.
Sherry off? Where'd Sherry go?
I don't know.
She's in
I
chat.
don't hear her no more. Oh, okay.
No, Sherry's not been up. She went down a while ago. There she is.
Mm.
Sherry, your man's looking for you. Finally getting a beer. Look what she
Get
said.
that beer.
Finally getting a beer.
Oh boy.
Come back up, Sherry.
Mm.
You're in trouble now.
Sherry. Sherry calls me at home now, y'all.
Mm.
Come back up, Sherry.
You're in trouble now.
Because, like I said, the Midwest is well known for human trafficking and drugs smuggling.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff going on in the Midwest.
I
It's real
really
bad out there.
believe, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion and my rabbit hole, my mind rabbit hole. I think that Ryan Upchurch was onto something. He made it too noisy, and they had to let her. They had to get rid of her. That's
I
my.
do.
Stop giving them a big head, Miss Daisy.
Sometimes when something big happens, you look how many people comes out of woodworks to try to make money off of cases and stuff like that. That's another
true.
sad thing.
I do think that he was onto stuff when he was digging into certain people. You know, in the beginning of it, I think he was the Xaname thing, you know, and
yeah.
Ryan.
Hey, Top Dog, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Ryan. Is it Upchurch?
Yeah.
I just recently found him like this week, and I saw a couple videos, and I was like, "Whoa!" Anyhow, Top Dog, how do you feel if you know about him? And
I mean, he's got some good theories, but I think he's going overboard with some of that stuff. And in the long run, it might hurt him. It might hurt him. It don't matter how famous you are. Later
So
on,
what's his angle?
You can hurt yourself.
What do you think his angle
I don't know.
Is he trolling everybody?
I watched
or
anime last night on the Glare.
passionate about this stuff?
Oh,
To the
he's
point where
passionate.
it's
He gets
ridiculous?
deep. Yeah, he gets deep in. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of these cases. A lot of people get their feelings too deep involved in some of these cases.
Fact over feelings.
Yep, exactly. There you go. And they run with it. I mean, Church is a good guy. He means well. And the thing about it is, but there's some stuff you can go a certain distance with it, but other stuff you have to watch what you say, because sometimes you can put your own foot in your mouth and hurt yourself.
Right.
He was right about red flag Ronnie, though.
This is what I think. I think Xaname is going to sue him. I really do. The reason why I say that is because she was on Baby Gaps last night, the Glare, and every time they talked about Ryan, she said, I'm not going to talk about that. And then they asked her about lawsuit, and she said, I tell you.
Because the family can turn around and come after him and try to sue him for defamation.
God.
I think she's going to try to. The way she
can.
last night.
She can as well.
There's a certain point where you can't just push like that, even, you know, going as far as saying she's not a real person. And I mean, that stuff is just cruel. It's cruel. So you better have some darn good stuff if you're going to go that route. But even putting that out on the internet, I don't think that's okay.
According to
I like Ryan.
According to that Reddit or that Check It guy, something he knows something, and it has something to do with this box.
Yeah, there's some. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, because there's something they're not showing to the public that he said could sway people's minds to go in the not an accident way.
Really?
Yeah, but he did say, because people kept asking him questions, and he did say that it's not a weapon.
So what's in this box? If he knows.
Good question. But he said they're holding that.
About him, I don't like, and maybe it's the fact that he told people not to use his.
He does follow Steve, and he does think that it's an accident himself. But he said that.
Well, see, that's the problem with a lot of these creators. A lot of these creators investigate these crimes and stuff, and that's what makes me upset, because they don't put the whole facts or all the information out there. They clip these videos and they shorten it out and bits and pieces and let you run with it. If you're gonna investigate something, put everything out there so everybody can have the determination and have their own mindset and be able to look over everything. But that's the problem with a lot of these cases. You can't get all the actual facts. They cut a lot of that stuff out.
No,
Top Dog, don't you feel like SF Investigates said that in his tweets today? Lady of Love, do you feel that way? I mean, that's what I got from him.
Like, that's his opinion.
I don't know. That's his opinion, but I don't know what his What is his experience? Is he prior law enforcement? What kind of training? Because PIs don't have get training like detectives and investigators do. They got
He's
different
just
type
a
of
private
training.
investigator.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think he did anything wrong, more wrong than what Ryan Upchurch is
No,
doing or
no.
said in the
Definitely
past.
not. I don't even
So
think he's gone as far as Ryan Upchurch is
I
going.
think he's actually a good guy. I don't know. Lady of Love had more interaction, so that's why I wanted to refer to you.
I like Steve. I think that a lot of people read him wrong. I don't approve with what he's doing with AWP because he's really running their name into the dirt right now, and I don't think that's fair.
No,
But
I don't.
in his defense, he does he's kind of fed up because he's getting all this backlash.
well, he's gonna get a lot of backlash, and just like Gabby Petito's family did, this young lady's parents are gonna go around and they're gonna be suing a lot of people on the YouTube. That's what I tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Ryan. I mean, if you guys know Ryan, you should tell him to be careful with what he's saying, like allegedly or his opinion,
I
but
will
something
tell you right now what
definitive,
he would
like,
say to that. He would put up his middle finger and say,
yeah, that's not good.
But you know what?
Ryan is
That's
the type
fine.
that just doesn't care.
But that's fine. He don't have to care. But I tell you what,
he
they
should
can turn around and have a jury, and then he gonna have to pay $40 million. And he might have it, he might not have it. I don't know. But I know he's worth about $5 million or so.
Hey,
But
look
he's
at
gonna have to
Alex
sell everything.
Jones and what happened to him recently.
Yeah.
I think he
Exactly.
does need to be more careful with his word choice because it's important, especially when you're pointing fingers like that or saying somebody's trafficked somebody and stuff like that. I think you need to be really careful when you're making claims like that.
And if he's saying like "F you" to the people out there, I don't care, whatever, sue me. It's almost like, hey, who cares about the victims' family members and friends who are like going through the worst sort of nightmare in their life?
Yeah, I do know you got a lot of pushback because of that.
So, dude, you got to grow up, man. Ryan, if you're listening or whatever, dude, like, come on, man, get it together. You don't want to put stuff out there and be so definitive and say, oh, the name's Callie and this. And if you're wrong, say you're wrong and then apologize and say, you know what, I had the wrong information, but, I'm really passionate about this. Like, just be upfront about it.
He is very passionate about the cases.
Yeah, but that's all the PI is trying to do. The PI is trying to do is just try to help the family and try to. He knows and feels the pain of the family. He's just trying to cover the family, not to suffer anymore.
And he said
he's trying to help the family.
This box. What's about this box that's so suspicious?
He did say he was really close to the grandpa and dad. Now they kind of created a bond.
I mean, everybody's human. Everybody's got feelings. So you got to understand that. Just like law enforcement, they got feelings as well. Because when they go and see and they come up to a scene or a crime and they see a dead body all chopped up and stuff, they're going to have feelings. That's how PSD and stuff comes around. You know?
Yeah, you know what? I understand people have feelings, but don't you want to get down to the core of it, if you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's why when you're a law enforcement officer, you have to put your feelings to the side.
You are correct,
After the fact.
You are
You got to
correct.
put your feelings to the side. You got to, because everybody has rights and everybody's innocent until proven guilty. So all 400 of these kids, 300 of these kids, or Sammy, whoever, we can put the blame on them. We can point fingers. But until there's factual evidence or facts that they done did something or involved in something and law enforcement has it and they're going to prosecute them, then now they have their rights to go to court and defend themselves to say, hey, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. So, like I said, everybody have rights. We all got to look at that.
Well, I hear Sammy has lawyers now, hasn't she?
Well,
her mom,
like I said,
I think.
well, she lowered up. She lowered up.
Top Dog, it's not right for Sammy to be trolled. I mean, you know how vicious internet trolls are. They really go hardcore.
Yeah, people are very vicious. Yeah, and everybody's got feelings. And
God forbid if she like did something to herself, like killed herself. I mean, come on,
exactly.
You know, you're right.
She's too much of a narcissist to do that.
And you can't just base that on speculation and theories that you have opinions. You know, you can have your opinions and theories, but if once it affects somebody and you're proven wrong, you can go on with your life. With this person, maybe they might do something to themselves, or it could ruin them.
Exactly. I mean, look at that. Look at the bomber that they and the Olympic bomber in Atlanta. Look how they
the
ruined his
security
life.
guard.
Yeah, they ruined his life. So you got to look at until you know for a fact that she's putting herself out there, but you can ruin her reputation big time in school. She goes to school, she's gonna get bullied. Everybody's gonna talk about her. No one wants to be around her. I mean, it'd be terrible. And then later come to find out it's somebody else. Then she can turn around and sue Ryan Upchurch and everybody else that came on the internet, because the internet is there. It's not going to go away. So they could just pull that, and that's evidence.
Do you see this where somebody said they were at that party and there was kids there the age of 13 and 14?
Oh, yeah. Because Sammy...
That's what I'm saying. And giving minors alcohol.
Sammy
Miss
was a hustler.
Daisy?
They were all hustlers.
I don't know if you said this before, but did Ryan Upchurch actually attend that party?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No.
And then now he's saying he's going to give $100,000 to AWP.
Well, because what he said was he came out and said anybody that can give the law enforcement information or finds Kiely, he was going to give that reward to. And because
the car
AWP found that car, that's why. And Kiely.
Look here. Did you see this? I do personally, though I didn't see Sammy with Kiely the entire night. It was as maybe once or twice. I was around Sammy a lot because she wanted to do one of those play fights with a girl who used to be mean to me, so I wanted to see.
Play fights. There we go with that play fights again.
It's not no play fight. You fight, you fight.
I want to see somebody get beat up because they were mean to me in school. I mean,
and plus they were, like I said, they were hustlers, so they like to set up parties and sell drinks and stuff to make money.
And nobody really should come out and say Sammy did this for a fact, because in all reality we don't know. It's okay to speculate, but
I think this picture was fixed because this looks like a totally different picture.
That's a Be Real app. So what happens is when you take a picture, it takes a picture from the front camera and the back camera.
Is this in the back of Kylie's car?
No, this is supposedly these people have come out and said that that's not even Kiely and that's not even the same party.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Kiely. So.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Kiely at all.
But the reason why I brought up this eye earlier, because that picture with the person in the seat, that eye, they kind of look similar.
Oh, so this is the Kiely that the Upchurch guy was saying.
Yeah. Now, Kiely apparently is the one that's standing up. I'm guessing is the one that's standing up there. Well, she's not standing up there.
Well, she's the blonde in the picture. Yeah, she's... See, that's horrible. See, Upchurch got to come out and say, you know what?
Well, you know what happened?
Because she was trolled, by the way. This Kiely girl, poor, innocent minor, was trolled on the internet, disgracefully, because Ryan Upchurch said what he said, and I don't agree with that. I think that's horrible. You're ruining an innocent child's life on the internet.
This was a good one, Daisy.
It's almost inexcusable to me. I mean, I think that's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And he should come out and say, "Hey, you know what? I screwed up," and do a big apology. He has. I don't think he has said anything. So shame on him. I don't know.
This did bring a lot of attention to the case because he's got a lot of followers.
So I live in Truckee. I went out looking for her Monday night. I met up with a close friend of the family, and she told me that Kiely was seen Saturday morning at Buka with a man at a local campground. What?
So
the same night that the tow truck driver saw her.
So this is the same person. Yeah. So the family member was telling this person the same thing that the tow truck driver came out and said. So it was corroborated by the family.
God. I thought maybe she had her story wrong after Kiely was found, but now I'm not sure. Wow. When was this posted? Do you know?
I don't remember now.
But just
it wasn't that long ago because it was in one of the Truckee,
But guys, just because it's posted on the internet doesn't make it fact, right? So we have to take it with a grain of salt because we don't know who we're dealing with here. We don't know if this person actually attended. We don't know what information this person has. So, to just kind of go off of this and say, hey, I believe it 100%. We can't do that, right? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
I agree with you. I mean, I've seen a lot of people just make up fake posts and stuff and screenshot it and say, "Look, this is what I got."
Yeah, but a lot of people, right? A lot of people, right, Top Dog, believe that though,
Yeah.
because they just get swayed easily, and you know,
and get rid of that one, Daisy.
Okay.
That's one thing about it, Orbit.
That was
you
a
gotta
personal
understand.
one I sent you.
On the internet, you
Creepy
have
guy
a
in my
lot
messages.
of couch detectives, and they get their feelings involved in a lot of stuff, and it happens a lot.
That's why we got Top Dog up here, so he can get us set us straight.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
the facts over feeling statement is so true, because a lot of people go off their feelings. A lot of people they don't care about facts or evidence. They just want to skip to the next theory or conspiracy or speculation, and
exactly.
And then when you put that information in the internet, it spreads like wildfire, and that's what happened with Upchurch.
And people knows how to, and people know how to
life.
Yeah, people
Miss
knows how to
Daisy,
dot
did you see my
photos,
video?
cut photos, and do all kinds of stuff and add stuff to a photo.
I didn't get to see
I've
it.
seen that happens a lot too.
But I did go back and listen to the Chris Watts interview and fell asleep, so I didn't get to hear all of it.
Hi, Miss Sherry. Hi, Miss Sherry.
Oh, Miss Daisy, you heard it? The Chris Watts interview?
Yeah, I watched some of it. Sherry.
Yeah, it's
But
long,
it may
right?
have her turned down pretty low.
Yeah, I see. I can barely see her down there.
What are your thoughts, Miss Daisy?
Hey,
I'm not on panel. Oh yeah, I am.
I think
Sherry.
Chris should have
Little sweet thing, you.
Sherry on that flip phone from 1990.
Shut up.
Are you on that Nokia? What Nokia are you on?
No, I'm on
Daisy?
track.
Huh?
I'm on a track.
Can you look at back chat?
Oh, you got a track phone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Star
I
Trek.
Like
Is that what it
nobody
is?
will ever know it. Nobody can track it.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Do you have to pull out your antenna?
That's why they're called no track phones.
Remember when we used to
Did you
pull
see
out
back
the
chat?
antenna on our phones?
Yeah.
As if that's going to give us better reception. Did it
Oh,
ever give you more bars?
Didn't give you
There she
anything.
is.
Yeah.
Very sure.
Hey,
It's a gimmick.
Hello,
Morbid.
Sherry.
Hey, Lady Love.
Yes, ma'am.
Morbid, I have a question to ask you. I
Yes,
remember
ma'am.
when I was dating your guy and back in the 70s, and he drove a Pinto. Anybody know what a Pinto is?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Small little hatchback two-door car.
yeah, we did not like to hear that beep, beep, beep with the seatbelt, so we put the seatbelts on the handles. We put the seatbelts on each handle. We drove to the gas station, and we couldn't get out of the car. We had to manually roll down the windows and crawl out the windows to fill the car with gas because we locked ourselves in.
Lord Sherry, you wild woman, you.
Yeah, I'm really wild, let me tell you.
They're
Morbid.
Sherry.
They're lined up all through the subdivision waiting to get here.
I got truth
Morbid.
wild, Sherry.
I know my hair looks like crap, so
Top Dog has
Morbid.
Top Dog, don't even say
Can
anything
you hear
about my
me?
hair. At
Yes, I
least I
can.
have hair, Top Dog.
I don't know why you sound like
least I
that
have
guy
hair,
who
sweetheart.
tells story. Do you know him? He's called Cops Guy or something like that.
Well, I think that's damn funny.
Cox
Locking
guy.
ourselves
No,
in
I
the
don't know.
car.
Cops.
Corpse? No,
Yeah, he tells stories.
Oh, I don't know.
Who does?
It's on
Top
me.
Dog?
Yeah, you sound like him.
I know that better than anybody. He tells stories.
I agree, Imagine.
Thank you. He tells stories. Honey,
What
I
stories
want the
do I
fried.
tell?
I
That's
want the
true.
fried chicken
That's
that
true,
you went to
Johnson.
get, baby boy.
What is
Remember,
Here we
you
go.
went to get some fried chicken. You never came back because you went to Spain.
They
Didn't
all
even
sold
tell
out.
me.
They all
What are you
sold out.
drinking, Sherry?
What am I drinking?
Is it Budweiser?
Why is
Sherry,
it
be
everybody
honest.
says I sound like somebody and it's always a different name? I don't even know.
It's because you got a radio.
Weird.
You really do have a professional voice. Like you could be a radio voice.
Yeah.
You really could. I think
I
that's
mean,
morbid.
yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Christine.
you can't. do one of my channels
Hey,
with your
Christine, I
voice
love you.
because it's so
As
like
Okay,
always.
you
I'll
know.
do that.
It's not a good
Despite all
video.
these people, I still love you.
I'm making myself a snack. You got me
How many
hungry.
cigarettes do you smoke every day there, Sherry?
Now,
Well,
24.
let's see.
That's come on, Miss
About a
Daisy.
pallet.
I get all
I
my
She think
promise
cigarettes.
about a
you.
pallet.
I get all my cigarettes from JS. So don't ask.
What's a
Where's
JS?
JS? Jody
You don't
Sue.
know what a JS is?
Jody
Just
Jody
Sue.
Jane? I
Sue.
don't know. What is it? Just
Jody
JS.
Sue. Jody Sue
Jody
Brown.
Sue.
Just
She's
That's
from
where
the
I get
summer.
all my cigarettes.
She's from the Summer Wells case.
I tell you what, if she don't smoke a carton of
Oh, Jody
cigarettes every
Sue.
night she gets on here,
No, but
Would
seriously,
you
how many
hush, Miss
cigarettes do you
Daisy
smoke per
Cow?
day, Sherry? That's a good
We're having
question.
a Woodstock.
Have you seen
Second,
Jody Sue?
we're
Are you
having
a
a
pack a
JS,
second
day
the
or?
way
Woodstock.
she smokes.
she
Good
does.
God.
Oh, that night
Look,
Andy made that video. She was smoking one right after another. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
she was
boom.
nervous. Oh yeah,
She
she
was
was
And then she
so
nervous.
said
mad.
she has cancer.
Mad.
I don't know about that.
You have cancer,
I'm
Sherry?
nervous too, but I don't have cancer
No,
yet.
talking about Jody
JS
Sue.
says she has
Oh,
cancer.
I know,
Oh,
but
She
she
ain't,
Yeah.
gives
she ain't
me
got
all
no
her
cancer. If she
cigarettes.
would have had cancer, she would have been
That's where I
smoking.
get my cigarettes.
I really
Well,
wish that when
I
Andy,
think she does
I'd
because
love
she's
to
got a
have
big scar on her
Andy.
neck too.
I'd love to have Andy and Top Dog up here at the same time. So, because we had Andrew Hiltz and Top Dog, and I'm like, Christine was up here, and I was like, Christine, let's let Top Dog to
That
ask
would
him
not
some
work.
questions.
That would not work for 5 minutes.
Because
Guaranteed.
Top
Y'all
Dog
don't
did
know
beat me
Top
some
Dog
dog.
like I do. He's ferocious.
Top Dog
Yeah, if
asked him.
Andy, if
Yes, he
Andy,
is
next time
ferocious.
Andy
Have you ever seen
has
his
another
teeth?
call-in thing, I think I'm gonna call in and I'm gonna like get tough with him and
What?
everything, and throw
Right.
that theory out there to him.
There you go. Imagine Peace. We're not bullying
And I
Sherry. We're just
and I
teasing him.
yeah,
No,
and I want everybody
I'm
to know.
honestly, I want to know how many cigarettes she
Nobody
smokes a
hurts
day.
my feelings.
And look,
We're
I
just
want
What's my
teasing him.
everybody
heart
to
on my
know.
sleeve? I'm tough
Go
as a
ahead, Top
pine
Dog.
knot.
Sorry.
Oh, I want everybody
Except
to
when
know
it
that I
comes to
got my
Top
facts
Dog.
from interviews
Uh-huh.
online. So the Ziggy interview with Fred Hill, also
Oh,
one
okay.
video with Scott H with the dash cam that Andy was seeing, and also Fred Hill backed it up and said as well that he saw him face to face personally. And then on top of
Mhm.
that, also law enforcement had him on camera and the holler. So that's
Yeah.
and then with all these
I taught him everything he
allegations and
knows.
statements that they said on these videos, just like he said, Andy said that he told his what Jody Sue said. Oh, Andy said that he told my daughter that he saw Summerwell's dead body.
Yeah. Well,
Jeez.
I've got the
And then
audio.
she put the girl on the phone to tell
Mhm.
everybody online. So if he
Mhm.
saw her
That's
body, then how can he see her body? He saw her body because he was carrying her, and she was unconscious or probably already, God forbid, passed away.
Do you think Top Dog
well.
that he might have set her down for just a second, and that's where the footprints came?
It could have
I
been, but
think
that's the reason why those dogs was hidden in certain areas because that girl was on the move. She's being carried, and the dog
Mhm.
wasn't. They picked up her scent in some areas, but they didn't pick it up in all areas because they're going to pick up his scent instead of the little girl's
guess
scent.
what,
Top
Top
Dog, you
Dog?
need to
I
go apply
get
at
real
Hawkins
this.
County Sheriff's Department or for TBI 1.
He's retired. We
I'm
gotta.
retired.
I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm retired. They don't pay
He's
me. They're not
yeah,
going to
but
pay me enough over there. You know, they ain't got no budget. They broke.
they are,
How they going to pay
bro.
me? They broke.
Hey,
I
listen
know.
to this. Listen
We
to
have
this.
to have Top Dog go
A
with us for
guy
TNT
that's
and
standing
Ben
in front of
Hill.
a car.
I'm not going. I
Come
don't
on,
care
They
what
need to
you
do
think.
is
you gotta go
they
to
need to
TNT and
bring
Ben with us.
yeah they need to
Listen to
bring
me.
Candace, Andy, and Jody
Jody
Sue
Sue,
and
Don.
Fred in
Mhm.
and Don. And well, that's the reason why. Like I said, that's the reason why
Not Tree
Don kept
Tree.
going to Fred's house because he wanted to know what Fred knew because they all was nervous because they knew that it was happening and Fred saw what was going on, but he didn't realize what was going on.
Yep.
Top
Yeah.
Dog. I
And
think.
I agree because I thought it was funny that Andy was like,
Dang it,
"Yeah,
Miss
he's my
Daisy.
cousin, but he's not telling the truth."
Yeah, but they're trying to point it on him. But Fred here likes kids. And in the
Mhm.
interviews, in a lot of interviews, he said that He has hung out with kids and had kids at his house and grandchildren and stuff like that. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't see what Fred Hill's got to lie about. Yeah, he might do drugs, he might be a drug dealer or whatever, but that does not have nothing to do with him seeing what was going on and telling the truth.
That's right. There's definitely not. Andy's definitely not telling the truth, in my opinion.
Andy is the one that's not telling the truth at all. Because if you
Mhm.
notice on some of the phone calls, when someone asks him a tough question or someone gets close to the truth, he gets angry and raises his voice. Then he's
And
quick
he
to try to get him off the phone.
cuts his he cuts the picture out. He don't show his face. I noticed
Oh
that
yeah.
on the last one
I'm about to say something.
Yep.
that he didn't show his
Somebody could have said
face, like
somebody
his
about him.
Yep.
reactions to it.
Oh yeah.
Um, I
And that's
called
why I
him on
said
both of them.
that, yeah, that's why I'm saying that Brianna girl was murdered in that vacant apartment. She was murdered because she knew too much and probably said something or threatened one of them, saying, "I'm going to tell it." And they went off and got her knocked off to keep her quiet.
Hmm.
That's why Candace was so scared with all these text messages coming in. She was scared because something was going to happen to her if she ran her mouth or opened her mouth or said
She
anything.
even said she was scared on Ernie's.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah. And it was all
She even
pre-planned.
said she
They
was scared.
all they all had to have alibis. So
Uh-huh.
Candace's alibi was with Hunter and going with her mother and taking her and going to all these stores so she can be seen on
Uh-huh.
camera and stuff like that. Don was at work. Andy was at work. Jodeci was at home with two
Why do you
kids.
think she took so many pictures?
So
Yep.
it was pre-planned.
I know it was
Yeah, I
pre-planned.
do believe that somebody had to help her that was pretty
Yeah,
I know
close.
who did.
Get
yeah.
rid
It
of
was Jody,
some.
Sue, and Andy, and they probably did it
Mhm.
for money.
Nobody will listen to me.
Oh yeah.
What, Sherry? What, Sherry? I'm listening, Sherry.
Let me turn her up.
Okay.
What, sweetheart?
Listen
Come
to
on,
me,
sweetheart.
darling,
Corn
sweetheart of
dog's
Yes,
my
gonna
ma'am.
help
life.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to tell you something that I think happened.
Sherry, you got
I
to fix your
think.
camera. It's a little bit up. Got to point it down a bit. There we go.
I
Perfect.
love it.
Oh, really? I want to
It's
hold
a
my
nice
head
bed,
up
by the
like
way.
this all night.
Looks very comfortable.
Yeah,
Hot
this
dogs want
says.
to know what he's wanting.
Anyway, I think that since
He
Hunter
loves snow.
said that he looked at the phone
Mm-hmm.
and he saw 13 messages between, he said, A, Andy, Andrew, somebody with an A, which he knew exactly who it was, but he didn't say that. And also, that's who he was referring to because the big A was the A across the road from them.
Mm-hmm.
And he was at the house when he saw that because I can't think of any other place where Hunter would have picked up the phone and then thrown it back so quickly while she was checking her mailbox. Remember what he said? She's checking her
Mm-hmm.
mailbox. And he said, I looked at her phone really quick and I know how to go back through stuff. And I'm sure he does. They're all techies now, they're keyboard kids. And so he said there were 13 calls. And I can't think any reason for him to make up that kind of crap. But I think that she took Grandis home. She went back out. Then she came back with Hunter, had to go back out to take him home. That's when he was looking at her phone and stuff. And it was AAA. And the phone message was, it's done. 2 words, it's done. Now, let's think what was done and by whom. If they started with an
Andy.
A, if they started with an A and they're close in proximity. Think about that, top dog.
It's Andy because what did law enforcement say? They believe Summer Wells is still in the holler. Her body's still in the holler. Her body is back there at the Lights
It's
property out there
probably
in the
in their
back somewhere.
backyard where it used to be.
Well, like I said, that body was hidden and it was moved around. But I believe Candace handed off Summer Wells while she was unconscious to Andy through the dog trail. That's why when the search party picked up her scent in the dog trail, because isn't that what Cam said? That the
Yes.
summer's smell was picked up and also picked up near a creek and the footprints and all
Yes.
that as well.
Yes.
So all that is down there by Simmons Road or whatever, the big loop that goes back there in the back. Because
Well,
Fred Hill said
you
his
can.
mother has property back there with a trailer. And
Well, you know, you
back
can
there in the
split
back.
off from the dog trail, and it goes right over to JS's former
Yeah,
place.
exactly. Yeah, because
So,
Andy probably went
and
into his
why
house.
did the dog stop at her feet? Because she might have been in the car when this was done, or whatever. I don't know what she goes on about because I can't hear her. I've heard her before, and she speak completely plain, just like I do. But I've heard her also when she's like,
That's why law
for 12
enforcement
hours.
loves it when
Who
all these
wants to
people get
listen to
online.
that for 12 hours? You got to be a desperate, desperate person.
That's what I'm saying. These criminals are not smart. You get online and you give interviews and you put your stuff out there. That's all you're doing is contradicting yourself. You don't go online and be telling different stories and stuff because you're going to contradict yourself.
I think they're deflecting
exactly.
the interest other way, other ways,
Well,
so that it will not be.
Y'all need to go back. Y'all need to go back and listen to Ziggy's interview with Fred Hill. Listen to what he says. You got to listen and pay attention to the details. And then also,
dog, if you want me to find it.
And then Scott H got a video out there as well about somebody had a dash cam, and he recorded Andy. Fred Hill clearly said that he was blocking the road. So if you're blocking the road with your vehicle, and the road is not but a one-lane car lane,
it's one-lane road,
and Andy couldn't get around, Fred Hill had to actually physically go out there and move his truck out the way to let Andy by. And Andy don't remember what car he was driving that day. Are you serious? When Fred Hill said it very clearly, he was driving a small little Kia Soul Silver.
I know what it was.
And see, and the truck, it was a truck. It was either, he doesn't remember. He knows it was a dark colored truck with out-of-state tags, but he don't remember what's the brand on that truck. Was it a van? Was it an SUV? Or was it a pickup truck that came in first? And
it was a pickup truck that belonged to his mother or her mother. That's what I think.
It was a dark color.
She was pictured with that maroon truck.
Yeah, but it was a dark colored vehicle. It was a truck or SUV that went first into the holler and went down there by Fred Hill's mother's property's trailer. And it was down there after the big curve. There's a dirt little area where you can do a turnaround, and it will park there for a long period of time. Then that's when Andy came in, and then that young girl that was following Andy came behind him. So he saw that young girl, but he didn't recognize her. He didn't know who she was. So was that Brianna T, or was that Coleslaw? And I'm thinking it was Brianna T, because she's the one that was also involved in child trafficking, but she likes to save children, and she likes to get children and give them to a good home from bad parents. And the girl is wild and young. So that's the connection right there. And Candace Wells got connection with her, and that girl has got connections in the holler. And that's the one that Fred Hill. But Ziggy is trying to go to get a picture of that girl and try to give it to Fred Hill to see if he could recognize if that's her or not. And that's the reason why she got bumped off, because she knew too much, and she probably threatened one of them and said she was going to come out with the truth. And that's why later on, after Summer went missing, there's a connection.
I'm going to tell you something that'll blow your mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Top Dog, my best friend, he's a retired detective also. And it's funny, I have two detective friends. Anyway, she said that she believes that Summer is still alive. And I keep saying, don't get your hopes up. She's like, I'm just thinking she might be. Whatever. But anyway, there's also a connection with Dawn's sister. What's her name? Sophia.
But see, we're reading in it too hard.
Sonia.
Who?
Sonia. Is that not his biological sister?
Yes, but we're reading in it too hard. His
biological sister lives in the same neighborhood as Michael Vaughn.
I understand, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. We're looking into it too hard.
You need to listen to what I'm saying too.
Here we go. The facts are out there. We're reading into it too hard. A lot of the other stuff is a distraction. The other stuff is a distraction. Look at the facts. The facts is Andy was there. He was not at work all day because he was seen on camera. in the holler around 3:30 or so, before around the time that Summer supposed to went missing. But the cops wasn't called until 6 something when Don and Andy got home, and Andy's supposed to beat
It's
everybody
done.
home.
It's
And
done.
the text message is done, and also he told his daughter that he saw Summer's dead body. Why did he say that? Because he talked about, oh no. Then later they both said, oh, it was just a dream. Ain't no
It's
damn
Yeah,
done.
dream.
ain't that something?
So
No, you saw her body,
did the
and then you
big
had dreams about it.
Exactly.
did the big AB dispose of Summer's body? Do you think?
I
Top
believe
dog.
that Summer was unconscious because they sedated her to keep her quiet. So that way, when Candace does hand her off, she won't scream when she goes to with a stranger, and she won't
Right.
make noise. And so they sedated her because that's not the first time Candace did that. I'm pretty sure Candace did that a lot of times, other times, and she could this time she could have gave her too much, and she could have just OD'd, and she was limp. And then Candace knew when she handed her off to Andy. Andy probably saw it. Oh, she's dead. Not gonna do with
Yeah,
her now.
she's not
So
breathing.
they
This
can't
child's
take her
not
out of
alive.
the holler. So what we're gonna do with her? We don't want her. All right. Well, then Andy went and disposed of the body. And Candace came off the hill twice. Probably went back there to meet them and see what's going on with Summer.
Hey, Miss Daisy, can you play some love music while we listen to these two? I'm kidding. You know, like dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
surprised
dun,
Sherry ain't
dun,
yelling at hip hop
dun,
dogs
dun,
right
dun,
now.
dun,
I don't yell at Top
da,
Dog.
da.
He yells at me.
Yeah, right.
They're so funny.
Oh, you guys are in
Yeah,
love.
right.
Come on, admit it.
I'm just glad to see you, my baby boy.
Oh.
Yeah, Sherry did miss you, Top Dog, and I'm
Uh-huh.
new,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I know that.
I do.
I had to
I
run.
miss
I had to
you.
run away. All this mental abuse and stuff that I get from her. I had to run away.
Yeah.
But Sherry, he's back, baby. Baby.
I see
He's
he's back.
back for some
Honey,
more.
Sherry was ready for Top Dog's party. If any of y'all didn't miss it,
Mhm.
go back. Well, I took it
I
down.
don't understand. What? Sherry,
He was a wild child.
Yeah, I wore
got a
a
question to
I
collar
ask you,
loved
around
it.
my
Sherry.
neck. I wore a collar
Sherry.
around my neck and say, "Please release me and let me
Mhm.
go."
And you know Miss Sherry's playing hard to get. Look at her just like laying back right there on her bed.
Mhm.
Yeah, Top Dog gonna
Sherry.
come back, crawling back, baby.
Sherry, what's going on, Sherry? You was getting kicked out of a bunch of chats that I heard. What's going on with that? What
I'm
did you
getting
do?
in trouble. Oh yeah, I get muted and timed out. Sometimes I get blocked. That's just the way things
Oh,
go with me. I'm used to this
oh.
kind of stuff. Really, it
Mm.
doesn't hurt my
Y'all leave
feelings at
my
all.
Sherry alone. Y'all be nice to my Sherry.
We love
Hey, we
Sherry.
love
Yeah,
Sherry.
you go get him.
Love Sherry.
You growl at him,
She's
Top
We
harmless.
Dog.
can't
Growl
hear
at him.
most of the time, but we love
Yeah, I
her.
know. I know.
Oh boy, I have it in my
I love her too
AirPods.
when
I
she's
can hear
quiet.
every little word
Listen,
now.
Sherry hunted my number down and called me at home.
Mm,
I
mm.
researched her. It's not hard.
Well, don't tell
I know.
them.
I'm
Sherry?
not going to tell them.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to tell them where to go to the second Woodstock.
I
We're
may
Sherry,
going to
want
have
to
we're
change
do
going
you
to
that.
have
have
a
Ricky
mister
Beavers there.
there?
We're going to have Ryan Upchurch there. Everybody bring their tits. We're camping
No,
out
he
on the
ran out
farm.
years
We're
ago.
having another Woodstock.
Well, Sherry was ordering somebody to get her beer. She's like, God
I don't
damn it,
know.
get me some
No.
beer.
Somebody's got to get her
Bring
beer.
that beer
That's
over
a lot
here.
of beer.
You know
One
what?
night that
There's
cup
nothing
had
wrong with
something else in it that made her wild. But no, listen,
Excuse
Top
me.
Dog, I know that a
Oh,
certain
Excuse
channel, I
me,
ain't gonna
Miss
name
Gal.
no
What
names,
did you
told you I was
say?
being mean to Sherry, but I wasn't. I heard them over
What?
there talking on that panel.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Uh,
That panel over there, I ain't gonna name names. I'm still mad at her, not on speaking terms.
oh my gosh. Get over it. You need to get over it. One of you could die today, and the other one would feel like
Here we go.
a cow patty.
No, she went too far this time.
Oh,
I'm
any information,
No. I don't get
Miss
between the two
Daisy?
of you guys.
huh.
Any
I
information on
love
the
both of
family?
you.
What
Any
family?
information on the family, on the situation down there in uh I didn't want to
Don't
put a name
ask.
out there, but Amanda. Any information, any
Oh,
updates at
No,
all with the family?
don't ask.
not yet. I'm just still just a waiting game right now. She's not until she gets with
Gotcha.
family and gets stimulated. She's
Mm-hmm.
not going to.
Gotcha.
The last time I Zoom called
Gotcha.
her though, she did open her eyes and knocked the iPad off the bed, and she
Oh,
cried a lot. She opened her
gotcha.
she opened her eyes big when I hollered and I said, "Open your eyes, Amanda." She opened her eyes
Mm,
and moved, and then when me and Jinkies was talking to her on a Zoom, she started crying and opening her like barely opening her eyes. I mean, you could see her blinking.
Miss
Um,
Daisy,
gotcha.
I don't know
tell
if she
them
can
what I
see or
think
not
might be
though.
going on
What,
with
Sherry?
Amanda
What?
about the occipital injury to her brain.
Like, yeah, she could be blind. They said that, but we don't know. I don't know until I hope and pray that we can get her closer to family and get, she's not had no kind of physical therapy or anything, and she
They're
needs
not working with her, and it makes me mad as hell.
that. So,
Yeah.
uh, yeah, as soon as I get an update, I'm gonna try to Zoom call her again tomorrow. But as soon as I
Gotcha.
get an update on things and how they're going, I'll let you guys know though for sure.
Well,
Okay.
Miss Daisy's already checked into a place nearby her where she can be there to work with her until she's
I
released
don't know if
to
we can
go
get her
to Miss
here though
Daisy's home.
because um I don't know if we can get her
Sorry, I'll
here.
let Miss Daisy tell you.
It's okay. I mean, I mean, her mom might move her closer to her. I don't know about
Mm,
that, but I would love to have her here.
gotcha.
I guess, yeah,
Mm,
if all possible. I want her home.
I'd
I
love to
know
work
that's
with
right.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Drive her
I really
crazy,
would love
huh?
to work with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
And
direct the
our top
crap
dog
out
used to
of
be
her.
here because she used to speak Spanish to top dog.
Uh-huh.
I played her singing the other day on a Zoom, and she
Uh-huh.
bawled her eyes out. You know that
Her own
song?
Oh,
singing.
I let her listen to her own singing, and she bawled her eyes out. She
I told
responds.
you 100 times, go do
mm,
that.
I do too, Mitch. I do too. But yeah, the one I posted of her singing, yeah, that's she cried to that one.
Yeah,
oh,
I
She
play that
hears. She,
still
she
every
knows who
day.
we are. There's no doubt in my
No,
mind
she
that
knows
mm,
who
she's
you
not in
are,
there.
but can she see who you are? It's my question.
I don't know, Sherry. That's something I'm not sure about. I
Well,
don't
we need to
know.
find out.
But once we get her where we could see her every day, she's down there. She's so far away right now. We can't, you know, go
mm-hmm.
there and see her. I could, like, as far as seeing her now, we're allowed to see her. I have full access to all of her medical information. Her mother called and let me have that back. So um,
That's
I know
good.
a lot that's been going on with
Well,
her.
that's a blessing
That's a good
Yeah,
right
start.
there.
it is.
It is a start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As soon as I get updates, I'll give y'all some. But right now, until she gets where she can get stimulated and be around family and stuff, she's not going to get better. She needs to have stimulation. She's laying in a hospital bed now that she's been there for over 2 months in a hospital bed. She's not got up out of that hospital bed in 2 months.
Mm,
And
So
nobody's working with her legs or her
nope.
arms or anything. They're not
No,
doing
I'm
any
going to try
physical
to see if I
therapy.
can't get her some kind of physical therapy there until they can get her transferred, if I can, because she really, really needs physical therapy for
I
sure.
would love to work with her. I really would. I would. I would take my time out and go up there and stay to work with her.
Yeah.
You know my background, Miss Daisy.
A lot of people love her here. That's what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of my YouTube family over here loves her,
mm-hmm.
and because she's such a hoot, a handful and a hoot.
Yeah, she's a heathen.
Yeah. Um,
So,
We were
how's your
on the
calf
same.
come out?
We were all.
How's your
Oh,
calf
I'll
huh?
be
doing?
quiet. I'll be
How's your
quiet.
calf doing?
cab?
Calves.
Your calves.
Oh, my calves are doing better, a lot better.
That's
I'll show
good.
you video of them. I posted. Uh,
Yeah, we saw them
yeah,
lick your head.
yeah, they're so sweet. They're super sweet babies.
Wonder
Um,
how they'll like the second Woodstock up there.
they're getting where they run out. My husband put them out the door, or put them
Uh-huh.
out of the cage today, and they ran all over the property. So they're
Good.
getting. But you can see here, he's trying to suck my hand.
Let them run.
Whiskey, and
Mm.
then that's uh Bonnie, Whiskey and Bonnie. They're
That's
doing
Oh.
so cute.
so much better. And the vet called to check on Whiskey, and you don't normally see that from a vet, but
Does it hurt when they put your like whatever they're doing?
no,
Or are they
they
just
don't have
sucking?
no teeth. They're just sucking.
They're nuzzling.
That's so cute.
They're
It. I
nuzzling
mean,
with Miss
they're
Daisy.
just so adorable.
How does their tongue feel?
Wonderful.
Or
Uh,
their is it like a dog almost?
yeah. They
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
have
it's not.
teeth at all though, so all you're feeling is just it's soft. They're just so sweet.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're
Mm.
just the sweetest things.
They are sweet things.
We gotta growing
Yeah.
up. We gotta feed my grandpa's cows.
Uh-huh.
Bottle feed them.
Oh wow.
This is Larry and Moe.
Wow, turkeys.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
looks
wait a
like a
minute.
mirror
Miss
image.
Daisy.
If you watch this
Miss
video,
Daisy, please
I talk
play
like,
the sound bite that goes with Larry and Moe. Please.
okay. Let me see what's
Thank
going
you.
on.
That is so funny.
Here we go. Wait, hang on.
They're talking to each other.
Party started.
Larry and Moe. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Where's Curly?
Well, hello there,
He's on
dear.
another side.
How
Wait
are
a
you
minute.
today? I'm doing well. How about you? I'm ready for bed. How about you? I think I'm ready for bed too. Let's get this party started. Let's get it. Let's go.
If you're going to bed,
Party
how you going to start a party?
started.
Is it true? Hey, Miss Daisy, is it true that if you had the turkeys in your house, they would just destroy the entire house?
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt. Now I do keep them in when I hatch them. I keep them in. Baby Jack did not like that calf. I hatch them out until they get bigger, and
He
then
was
they go
jealous.
outside. Yeah, he
He's
no,
jealous of the calves.
he's the king around there, so he don't like the calves. Yet he's got a new woman though. We got him a woman, so
Oh.
yeah,
Got
she's
himself a
little.
girlfriend.
Her name's Cookie.
Oh.
Cookie.
She's
Should have
little.
called.
Yeah. Huh?
Should have called her Sherry.
Should have called her Sherry. What I do with
Yeah,
that
her name
video
was Sherry.
Ha ha ha.
I actually
I,
let
wa-
my husband.
I wanted one of them to be called Marmalade.
This is it right here. That's the day we lost the other calf. I guess that woman was listening in, and she's like,
This is
"Oh,
sad.
By the way, Miss Daisy, you need to get an ad blocker.
what's that?"
It's an extension. All you do is just install the extension, and this will never pop up.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
using a Mac, right? Or a
Yeah.
MacBook.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to pay for it
Yeah.
either.
I'll
Oh,
help you with that if you need that, because I'd
okay.
hate for
There's
you to
Cookie.
sit through ads all the time. That'd be horrible.
I know they're aggravating. There's Cookie, if y'all can see. Look how little she
Oh.
is.
Hey,
Mhm.
Cookie.
That's the day we got her. I pack her around like a little baby.
There's her
Yeah.
husband. There's her
Jack
husband.
likes her, or
Yeah,
see
he
it.
likes her, but Clementine don't.
ah,
Clementine does not like her, and she's mean to her. So yeah,
gotcha.
Clementine's
I
Jack's
know.
mom.
I know the feeling.
But I could have bought another Holstein calf, or Holstein the age of Daisy, Daisy's age the other day for $600. I should have did it because I could have bred her too, and had 2 milk cows.
Mm.
He is massive. Benny is massive. My bull,
Uh-huh.
he is big guy. Man, oh man, he's huge.
Yeah,
How's
he's
he getting
big.
along with? How's he getting along with the calves once you put them in the enclosure?
We can put them up there.
No, they can't
I'm
do
afraid
that.
to.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm afraid to put them up there because, well, right now they're really weak. They can't stand up, and then
Gotcha.
where Whiskey's a bull too, and he's not been castrated. I don't know how Daisy or Beanie would handle that
Ah.
because they don't like the other bulls. Like if I had a steer, which okay, so do you know the difference
I know
between
what a
a steer and a
steer
bull?
is. Yes,
A steer is a
steer's
bull
been
calf that's had been castrated for meat. They're for
right.
meat
A
bulls.
steer is a bull that has been castrated.
And a
My
bull is
dad.
not been castrated. They're for like they
Breeding purposes.
yeah. So they still have all their hormones. And Benny and Whiskey both because I want to if Daisy
Excuse me.
has a heifer calf, I
Come on,
can breed her
babies.
with Whiskey. Does that make
Come on.
sense?
Yeah.
And my
Come on,
beef
babies.
calf, I can breed with Beanie
Come on,
and
babies.
have Holstein beef, and that makes it
Go ahead.
really, really good.
I'll go turn the light on, baby.
They
Say.
say Angus and Holstein is better than regular Angus by itself,
Never mind.
beef. But my neighbor brought us over some fresh beef, a whole bag of fresh beef the other day, just because we gave him some dirt. I thought that was nice. It just takes getting used to the taste of the fresh beef because it's got a little wild tang and they're grass fed. All they have a different tang to them. Grass fed.
These calves got
And
their
quiet
colostrum.
tonight. What's wrong with Christine? She's quiet as a mouse.
She's
Okay,
probably sniffing.
I found that. I
She's
found
probably
that part
sniffing.
that Hot Dog was talking about.
Found what?
Yeah.
That part that Hot Dog was talking about with Fred Hill saying that about Andy.
You found it?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Yeah.
How about it, Christine?
They will, Michelle.
My spirit animal.
You're my spirit animal.
I probably won't be able to
No,
eat
you're
them
mine. I gave up on hot dog.
All
I'll
right.
just take it.
I
I
hear
don't
somebody.
think I'll be able to, Sistina.
Christine's precious.
They're
Somebody's
asking if I could eat my cows.
Eat your cow?
Yeah, like Daisy's baby. If it's a steer.
No.
If it's
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord, Carrie.
Oh boy, you gotta turn her down, please. Oh my goodness. That's called hormone unbalanced right there. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Let me tell you something.
Oh boy, here we go.
I really did miss you. I
No,
really
you didn't. You
Yes,
just
I
said
did.
you gave up.
I'm
You just
glad
you.
about it.
Oh, yes, I did. You could ask the whole
She's
world. I
loud.
did miss you. And I didn't believe that stupid lie about Miss Curvy. I love Miss Curvy. And you know what? I just
Oh
can't see
boy.
that anyway. I know
So
how
many
to do
rumors. So many rumors.
I know.
Oh yeah, I heard about the marriage thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
It's funny, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you got that, Miss Christine?
Okay,
Yeah,
Christine,
I got
we're
it.
waiting.
Whenever you're all ready.
Okay, we're ready.
We're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Hit it, girl.
Listen to him very closely. Listen to what he says very closely. Listen to the details.
Oh.
But you got to be quiet, Sherry.
Here, tell me if you guys can hear this or not.
Nope, not yet.
And you saw Don off the hill about.
It's breaking in and out.
Yeah, it's cutting
in.
You hear that?
Can't hear
It's
it.
cutting in and out.
You got to share it. You got to share it on the screen or something like that, or give it to Miss Daisy.
All right, let me.
Do you know how to screen share?
Yeah, but Means I
Good
have
night,
to open.
Frankie. Is that thought
Good night,
coming?
Frankie.
Yeah. Sure,
Night, Frankie.
Sherry's gonna get mad because I muted her.
It should be all right. She'll get over it.
I'm actually on my phone, so let me.
Leave me, Sherry.
I'm on my phone, and I'll come back up.
Ooh.
Make sure you put the link out.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Miss
Uh-oh.
Sherry, I saw you light up. What
Yep.
number cigarette are we on today?
I can't help it. He just said that to me.
I don't think anybody's going to her memorial tomorrow, RT, that I know of.
I was
Christine,
thinking about it, but
where'd you go, Christine?
I can't.
Oh, she kicked herself off.
Yeah,
She'll be back.
she's coming back.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What kind of menthols are those? Are those Salem menthols, Miss Sherry?
Would you hush? Why do you ask the question you already know the answer to? You've been in my house 5,000 times.
Oh boy.
Oh
Why
no.
you even asking me?
Sorry, I done stirred her up.
Yeah, I really wanted to go there with the.
That's funny.
I love him so much. But
I
don't
wanted
let
to
him
go up to
down.
Chucky, but I can't because I have
Do
the
not
dog
let
sit.
this man down.
Mm.
Hmm. You think all these big YouTubers making all this money would go? There's a lot of them making a lot of money off of it.
Yeah, you know what's really
Oh.
sad is they didn't really promote this event, but I'm sharing my screen, and this is from the
Hello,
Instagram.
Janetta.
Find Kiely, Rodni,
Uh-huh.
their official page. So they've got information on there, and if people want to attend, you can go ahead and share stories, poems. There's a picnic, music, things like that.
Wow. Huh.
So
Okay, Chris.
if you're in the area, you guys can go.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
Invite
RT
Miss
said she's
Christine.
going. I'll be there and report tomorrow night. All
Well, if
right,
everybody,
RT.
if everybody else is not
Yes,
going to show
ma'am.
their face,
Yeah,
I
we
can
Boots on the
back.
RT
ground.
and I discussed it yesterday, but I really wanted to go too, but
Boots on the ground.
I can't.
Okay, are you all ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I went down. Somebody just.
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm hearing somebody's.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
No.
No.
Listen.
I've got AirPods in. I can't hear it. I wish they'd make hearing aids.
Did you hear
like
that?
these things.
Y'all couldn't hear that?
Mm-mm.
You got to share the screen.
All right.
Yeah, that's.
I just am afraid that. Okay. You don't think
You're afraid you're
Daisy
going to
will
get
get
in
a?
trouble?
No. I
Oh
don't
wait,
know.
does it have a? Oh, you talk. It ain't got no music in it, does it?
No, but it's got that creator's name right there.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Believe
you
me,
need to
she uses
share.
enough
That's
of my stuff.
the 1976 law
Which I don't
of
care
fair
for.
use act. I know.
The only thing I get copyrighted is music. Whoops.
Yeah, her mama just went to jail today.
Well, you know they got a warrant out for the stepmother for Harmony Montgomery.
Good. They need to
Stepmother.
get her.
Yeah.
No, she's already been to the police.
Did they find her?
Yeah, they found her. Her name's Maya or something like that.
All right. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Go, Ziggy.
There's something in the back.
Can you all hear it?
No,
Nope.
we're waiting to hear Fred Hill, but
There you go. Click on it now. Okay.
Someone needs
there you
to
go.
turn their TV down in the background. Some bunch of kids or something going on.
I don't have no kids, and I don't have a TV in the background.
I wonder why it's not.
We didn't say it was you, Sherry.
Thank you, Mormon.
I thought it was the spot.
Morbid, I be getting like you better and better. I don't know about hot dog anymore.
I don't want to step on Top Dog's toes there.
Hey, I'm gonna hang the ring over to you there, Mr. Orbit.
I'm a gentleman, so I do not do that. I'm sorry, Top Dog.
Okay.
I'm an okay girl.
Sure. I wonder why it's not playing.
It was, but
well, I can't hear it.
you
Is
can't
your
hear it.
volume all the way up?
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
We just hear mumble.
Let me see. It's all the way up. I don't know.
On the video, do you see that volume button on the video?
If you can hear, why don't you just relate
See?
to us?
It's on.
Well, that's weird.
All right, press play.
If you can hear it, Christine, why not relay to us what's being said?
What? Why don't I relay it?
I don't think she can do that. Just put the subtitle. We'll just read it. I mean, come on.
Hey, babies.
Yeah.
Hey, babies. My sweethearts.
Yeah, we're not hearing the audio.
Okay.
So, that's probably.
You go, darling. You're supposed to YouTube, baby.
I don't know.
Oh,
You got headphones. You got headphones in, and it's cutting it out.
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't know why it's not sharing the
I
audio.
think in the settings, you have to change your audio settings, the speaker, and I don't know how your computer's set up. So, and that will kind of allow us to hear what your computer is actually saying.
I change it to speaker.
Well, send it to Miss Daisy and have Miss Daisy play it on her side. Maybe
Yeah, because
that'll
it's a
work.
YouTube video, right? So send her the
Yeah.
YouTube link.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Play it from her end.
I can do that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That way we won't have to be listening to a recording of a recording.
Daisy.
Sherry sounds like the video we get here.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. All right, copy. All right, Daisy.
Okay, you sending it? Where are you
Are
sending?
you? Did you take your medicine?
Me? No. Not
Okay.
yet. I need to.
Yeah, don't do it
Who's
while we're
doing
Don't
something?
do it when you're live.
There's the link.
There it
Oh,
is.
did you send it? Where'd you put it?
It's in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
Back chat.
Okay. There you go.
I can recognize that snoring anywhere.
Hang on. Did you clip it or?
Anywhere.
No, it's the whole interview.
Oh, hang on.
It talks about Rose Bly. It talks about.
Is she bashing me in it?
No.
Bash.
No, this was her original interview with Fred Hill.
I think it's
before any of
the
this.
second interview. I think it's the second interview.
Oh.
She's so paranoid. She thinks everybody's bashing her.
Okay, here we go. Does she have him up on there? Or?
Do you have a timestamp? It's like 7 hours.
No, I don't.
I think it's the second. Look for the second interview of Fred Hill. The second one.
The second one?
Well, this
Yeah,
one
it
is
is.
about the bones, the puppy and the bones.
No, it's the second one.
Oh, let's go back. Oh, let me click on Ziggy, which I don't want giving her after what she done to me. I don't like giving her credit, but
Hello, Molly. Go heavier.
Always a way.
I'm never gonna get you copyrighted again.
Fred Hill, that was way back in December. Whoa.
It's around there somewhere.
Here's a review of
Christine.
maybe.
There's number 3 right there. Is that number 2 next to it? At the top of the screen?
Is either number 2 or number 3 of Fred Hill interview.
I have watched all of this stuff.
Here's number 3. Let's see what it's all about.
This might be it.
Hey everybody. So I'm started to lose my voice. Probably Thank you, Tabby.
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't. It's the
Fred
only
Hill?
From Michael Whiteley video you were looking for.
Is that Fred Hill?
About what?
Let me see. Is it top
We'll get back to this right here. And then, of course, we're going to be listening to, we have 45 minutes.
No, that's not it. Top dog.
But I guess it's not, because he told me that's the Redmonds. And I don't even know. Make it out at all.
Does she talk? Does she have him on record? Top dog.
With this case? With Summer?
Yeah, she's got him on record.
I don't think that Jody Sue or any of them are involved.
Wait, hang on.
No,
is that it?
Go. Keep going, son.
Here, let's listen to what these guys have. It doesn't mean anything. You got to also take it.
Oh, she talks.
I don't think that Jody Sue or any of them are involved.
No. You got to go.
It
go
seems like
the
Molly,
end.
the mother, is friends with Sheriff Lawson.
Go to 1 minute and 54
Ellen
seconds.
White.
Go to 1 minute and 54 seconds.
Okay.
Try to start there.
Very next road on the left as you go down.
So they're searching, and that's where his other property, or that's where his other family's property is.
I think TBI and stuff didn't know that his family or anything owned any property down there. See, there's a house back in there. See, that's where Andy and Jody lived before they moved up on the hill down here. See, they power everything back there. But it's just old rundown shacks and stuff. Days before they done the search in there, they burned a bunch of stuff about right in that area where the house would have been, right there on his property.
So, but is there any buildings back there now?
The house is still standing, there's still power on it, door stuff is open on it. I mean, it's like back,
That's funny you say so Road because I was looking up that house the other day. I was looking up that property.
Okay. Well, see, if you don't know where it's at exactly, you'd never find it because there's no road to it, no nothing. You can't see no house, no nothing from the road. It just looks like just a hillside like it right there. I mean, like there ain't no road up it, no nothing. But when you turn on Fields Road, off of Beach Creek there, you go across the bridge, Bell Road goes to your left. Fields Road stays to your right. There's an old barn stuff there, right in the corner. And then keep on going around through there, and you'll start into another curve. When you start in that next curve to the left, it's be like a driveway goes straight instead of going around a curve. The driveway goes kind of straight on, and there's big gate posts and stuff up. They got a big gate up across there. But where the gate is, if you're looking at the gate on the left hand side where the post is, that ridge line right there, that's where the road actually went up. They cut it out, put that gate and stuff in there, and done away with dirt road, you see. And you don't have to walk in there now, but that's how the road went into their property. When you stand at the gate, if you look to your left, the way the gate lays, that's the way the road goes up that little ridge point there. And once you get up on that ridge, you follow that ridge on back. I mean, it's just like walking through the woods.
And he had the TDI asked you to show him back there?
Yeah, I took him back.
What was that?
I took him to the gate and stuff to told him how to get back in there. But
was that
one of the last searches they done, they supposed to search that in there, but I don't know.
Was that because of...
Well, they searched Bell Road and stuff. Which Bell Road comes backside of right here. It comes from it on the other side of this ridge right here. I mean, that's how far it comes back.
Yeah. When's the last time you talked to TDI? Have they gotten hold of you since I talked to you last? Which would have been January.
Yeah, I talked to, well, I've talked to them about 3 or 4 times,
So they keep that hold of you.
I get any kind of
Info.
Yeah, I don't tell them nothing. They stop really think it's helping.
Yeah. So
it was just odd to me that he didn't check that property yet. But her was on that property or something that day and everything.
The same day that Summer went missing?
Yeah. But see, Jody Sue's mom too. See, that's another thing. It's like when Summer first went missing and stuff, Jody Sue was talking about, oh, it's a perfect storm because everything in here, the tree trimmers, this, then when something got brought up about maroon Tacoma with ladder rack, well, what are they going to do when the ladder rack ain't on it in the morning? Like, yeah, and I didn't know it till later on that her mom owned a red Tacoma, a maroon Tacoma, and Betty Sue been driving it here lately.
Yeah, and she's giving you a ride.
The ladder rack on it.
Yeah, because she told me that your wife said that a couple days after I had been here the last time that she was driving that vehicle.
Yeah, she brought her up here because my truck I drove Cam in it down there next to Donnie's driveway, and I was waiting on somebody to come and help pull it on up here, and I mean, in that truck, that was the same day that her and Andy was supposed to win the court over for
eviction or something?
Restraining order and eviction too when they was trying to evict her,
So they evicted her?
Yeah. But after the third day of them standing on the hill, Andy, he needs to holler, period. He goes to Knoxville and stuff and stays for, I think when I seen that story, the next time I seen him, it'd been like 21 days that he'd been in Knoxville. And it just didn't make sense why he just up and just leave that like that,
He just said not for the guy, or what?
No, I don't know what the deal was about that. The third day, he just up and gone.
And went to Knoxville?
Yeah, staying in Knoxville. He talked about working down there somewhere and stuff. Okay. Like him and JD was having a lot of problems and stuff all of a sudden. And,
so who had to evict her? It was his parents, right? Because isn't it his parents' property?
Yeah, it was actually, it was Mr. Carly and John. Well, with John is out here in the Hollow.
Which is her brother?
Yeah.
And your uncle?
How long does this interview last? Do you all know? Hello?
It's a pretty long time.
Is it?
I believe it's the first interview with Fred Hill. I believe it's the first one. Because I think there's 3 parts to it, and I think it's the first interview.
Okay. Well, maybe we can do that. Maybe if we do another live about summer, we could do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because this is going to take hours.
Yeah, I know.
And I've been on here 5 hours, you guys.
Hey, Daisy,
know.
Congratulations. 8,000 subs. That's
all right.
That's really awesome.
Thank you.
You're on your road to 10,000. And again, we're going to get her to 100K so she could get her plaque.
I wish I could.
Hang that baby up, put it around a neck of one of those cows. And we're proud of you, and we're all here for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're just too much. You know what? I think I will leave.
Oh, hush, Miss Sherry.
Sherry.
I think I will live.
Sherry, light up the cigarette for
Before I leave,
celebration.
guys, I'm gonna let me take this picture of Summer. I want to show you this interview with Kiely's mom right quick, and then we'll do the Summer Wells thing another day.
Interested in so many different things. She loves playing music. She has a story.
Can you turn it up, Daisy?
I don't think it will let me.
Of course, as a teenager, she loves being with her friends.
she's so interested in science and in medicine and in cooking. She taught herself how to bake chocolate cakes from scratch when she was young, and they're good. they're like, okay, I even like cakes, but I like
Miss Daisy, it's difficult to
so
hear.
she's just
I don't know. There's some
she's
echo
so
or
dynamic.
something, but
She's so loving. She's so warm and welcoming and just
unless you want to turn on the
to
subtitles, we can see that.
quick to want to make connections with whomever she's meeting, whenever that is. And with this dynamic set of interests that she has, it's so easy for her to make deep connections with so many people. And I truly believe that that's one of the reasons that the local response has been what it is, because everyone who you talk to who knows her has a love and a special connection with her.
Yeah, I don't know about you all, if you noticed.
Just
Okay, there was that interview.
or whether it's people who have met her at the local tea shop where she works, whether it's people who climb with her at the gym or her, fellow students and friends at the school, just
Okay, there was that interview.
What's keeping you motivated? What's keeping you going in this difficult time?
family support from community, knowing that even though you guys are talking about there being a reduction in
See, what does drive me crazy is when she starts.
I think I'm gonna play this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this live tonight because it's been long, and then we can pick up tomorrow maybe on this. Oh, Summer Wells. I want to do some Summer Wells too for sure.
Yeah.
And have Top Dog come up and Christine and do their playing with that as well.
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
listen to it and clip it so that way
Okay.
we don't have to listen to all the
Okay.
word salad
Yeah,
after
out
that.
I think it's the first Fred here interview.
Awesome live. Thanks,
Yeah,
Miss Daisy.
definitely.
Thanks, Lady
Oh,
Love, Miss
you're
Christine,
welcome.
Top Dog.
Oh, you're
Come
welcome.
on tomorrow with us too, Morbid. I
Thank
enjoy
you.
having you
Yeah,
up
we
here, too.
appreciate all you guys.
If Sherry's here, I'm here, baby.
Yeah, Sherry.
But
Yeah,
I'm not going to
buddy.
take her away from
We
Top
love
Dog.
Sherry.
I ain't taking her away from Top
Oh
Dog.
boy.
We love
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wherever Top Dog is,
she's
there's
still
Sherry.
going. Yeah, she's still talking. Let me turn her up.
And Christine,
Yes.
as always,
I
nice
love
to
you,
meet
Sherry.
you.
Auntie
And for Miss
Sherry.
Daisy, one
Yeah.
last.
Huh?
Oh boy. Oh
That's
boy.
8,000 kisses for 8,000 subscribers.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Very well
Let's tell
deserved.
everybody you want Sherry
Uh-huh.
to do the cow impersonation. And then you'll get lots of subscribers.
Hey,
Oh
Auntie
boy.
Sherry.
I'm just
Go
kidding.
let your butt run free. Let your butt
All
run
right.
But
free.
run free.
And Sherry, go get yourself a touch phone. No more of this flip phone stuff, okay?
Oh, I'm
I'm
getting
kidding.
one. I'm getting one. I had one. I had an iPhone. I gave
Thank
it away.
you, Ezzy.
Thanks, Miss Daisy.
Thank you, Miss Daisy.
Night,
Thank
chat.
you. Good night, everybody on chat.
Bye. Love you.
Bye, chat. Bye, Miss Sherry.
Bye, Morbid.
Uh-oh.
Bye, hot dog.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye, Daisy Boo.
Bye, chat. Bye, Miss
Bye,
Daisy.
Sherry.
I
Bye,
love
Top
you
Dog.
guys.
Thank you guys for coming
With
out.
all my heart.
Thank you, everybody, that come out and joined us tonight. Join us tomorrow night. We have fun on here too, guys. You ain't hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe, and that helps support my channel, and that like button, and helps bring good stuff. But thank you, everybody on the panel. Thank you, everybody that joined us tonight. Thank you, everyone that gives super chat, any kind of support on this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Morbid, and thank you guys for the 8,000 subscribers. I love each and every one of you guys. Y'all have a good night. Take care. And goodbye, you all. Bye.
See you guys at Woodstock.
See you at Woodstock. Bye.